I
Hello,
am
everyone.
complete.
This is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to the Vampire the Masquerade the Lost Tribe. This is session 6, I believe.
6, 7. Hard to keep track.
And if you haven't been following along, folks, I do have it all archived. I think I'm premiering session 5 right now over on YouTube at Gaming Philosophy. But if you would like to have a more edited view of the campaign sessions, my good friend here, Crowley, apparently has been on top of that. So let
Oh,
me go
stop it.
ahead and just give him a little bit of a shout out so you can find his Twitch channel.
Thank you very much, sir.
And it should play a
Last
quick.
shoot me. Just shoot me in the face, please.
Oh, a Red Dead clip.
Please, just shoot me now.
Well, were you asking
Do it.
people to shoot you in the face?
I like that clip.
Shit.
Yep. Well,
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, it was not my face that got shot.
Jesus
well,
Christ.
maybe at the end there.
Thanks for a follow.
But I also want to say thank you so much, Kat and Taylor, for the resub tier 1 for 2 months now. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Without further ado, we do expect that E.T. Laserbeam will be joining us later, but she has to finish some things up on work, so I'm sure we'll see her get here when she can. Till then,
Welcome
we
back,
go.
everybody. All right, so yes, we did leave off with the three of you. Lynn did go back to Bowman's and is coming up with a plan to kind of take care of explaining this horse. Yeah. But you folks have decided to jump on to a favor that was asked of you from a gentleman named Bennett, though we preferred for you to call him Mr. Stedman. He
I'm
is
sure
the
he does.
Yeah. He is seemingly the proprietor, owner. Well, he's the one that calls the shots in the Red Number 5. And he seems to work in trades. You do something for him, he'll do something for you. And he wants to see what you kids can do. So he asked for something simple. Simple. He just wanted you to go to the Succubus Club. As our biker friend knows, who goes to a lot of clubs, this is one that he's never partook in, as it is known as a vampire club, though holding a lot more meaning than it used to when he was immortal. The Succubus Club. You have found your way inside with the help of Bowman. They required some sort of passcode, very like old style kind of movie. And well, Bowman had it. It was Elysia. As I let you all on through, with a little bit of hesitancy with Rune, that is. And maybe some vampire racism.
Ooh.
Vampire racism.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Just because you're undead doesn't mean you're all going to get along.
exactly. The three of you have parted and are making your own ways through this circus freak show. The large Catholic cathedral tainted by Canaanite obscenities. The black and white checkered floor barely visible under the crowd of the supernatural. Women dressed in skin-tight leathers and knee-high boots dance and call out to the crowd below from their suspended metal cages. Within the center, a magnificent fountain with the figures of men and women interchanging around the main spout. A dark crimson gurgles from the top, running down onto their chests into the basin below. Many faces are hidden behind masks of varying sorts. The outfits of the crowd, professional, casual, and mixes of both, like horrible Halloween cosplay. Little mind is paid as you move through the club, and if attention is drawn, it is short-lived with nothing more than a scoffed and soft whispers. I'll start with Rune.
Before we hop into that, give me just 1 second to address something in chat. No, I do not look like Jason Statham. He is a very handsome man. I know my hair is getting to that point, but no. And why do I dress up for this stream, but I don't dress up for any of my other streams, was the other question in chat. And that is because this is a role-playing experience. If I were playing, say, Neverwinter Nights and I was playing a necromancer, I would probably pick armor and gear that would make me look like a necromancer. In this one, I am a blood mage of the Theodore clan, and they like to look a little sharp. more often than not.
Tremere.
Tremere. Sorry. I said
It's okay.
Theodore, didn't I?
Torador.
Torador.
For some reason, I thought of an Alvin and the Chipmunks vampire. You know Theodore
No.
from Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'm of the Theodore clan.
Right.
Hear me squeak.
Oh,
All right,
goodness.
Rune. I'm going
Eh.
to start with you if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. The stagnant smell of iron and sweat clashes with another mix of sweeter scents, producing a sensation of pandemonium that bounces around within your head. It forces you to shrug off a temporary headache from the experience. You push your way towards the commotion below. A fight between 5 well-built brutes, tongue twister, has broken out, holding nothing more than entertainment value to those nearby. As you approach, you hear the soft chatter between other parties, merely observing the chaos. You see what looks to be a male and a woman. Both of them are wearing masquerade masks. One is white and gold of the Bauta style, which is like the square shape masquerade mask. The male is wearing black and gold, and he has a half mask. The woman speaks. Such animals. If Tyrus truly cared for what's best for the Camarilla, he will keep them on a tighter leash. The man speaks. That man is completely unhinged. It is only a matter of time before he or his own slips up, and the hounds are let out. Cheers to that, darling. The fight is now before you, and you see 4 men and 1 woman punching, kicking, and even biting each other. Simply nothing more than a fight pit to see who will be the last one standing. The men are wearing nothing but their ripped jeans and leather pants. Blood is smeared over their tattooed bodies. The woman is still equipped with her leather vest, and you see a ferocious, sharp-toothed wolf head on the back, and the bold lettering, Wolf Pack. Watching over the fight, you spot another man dressed for the road. He is wearing a loose jacket with the same Wolfpack homage. His short, wavy hair, accented by his strong jawline and sharp nose, familiar to you within the haze of madness that has been your new life. What would you like to do?
I'm not fucking with the wolf pack. I remember those guys.
Memories of seeing someone regrow their entire head leaking back into your mind.
Yeah, a few memories like that. Although, as fun as it would be to get in a brawl fight with them, probably not the smartest idea right now. Especially I heard something about the Camarilla and keeping them in line. It's like vampire political bullshit. Not interested.
Don't want to throw yourself in it?
No. Very tempting, but I'll pass this time. I'll look for an easier bar fight next time.
All right. Hey, E.T. Looks like you have to
Hello.
adjust your layout now, Crowley.
That's fine. All I have to do is turn off my phone.
And
Ooh.
boop. There we go.
Perfect. Smooth as butter, baby.
You have to remember that trick.
All right. Sorry, Taylor's getting me vampire dice. I need to roll something real quick, and I don't want to use it in the... I don't want people to know how many I'm rolling. It's kind of meta.
You want rouse dice as well or no?
Doesn't matter.
The old DM rolling behind the DM screen.
Well, yeah, if you see how many I'm rolling, then you guys can meta plan around that. That doesn't seem fair.
What's going on?
We're at the club.
Okay.
It just started.
We did start a little bit late, trying to give you a little time to go and get there, because we know you'd be busy.
Yeah. I hate it, but my work is understaffed.
You know, work comes first.
Well, a lot of places are understaffed with the way the world is these days, so it's
Yeah.
definitely understandable.
Nice. I love them. These ones don't roll low.
Oh,
Oh,
the
God.
loaded dice are already getting pulled out.
I love them.
All right.
I paid for them, so. And even if
Yeah,
you
but
guys
so
paid,
did I.
yeah, well, too bad. Unless you get like a roll cam.
There you go. How many
I mean-
successes?
You know, I just got this. Can I use this? Would that
The 2
count?
crits.
Whoa, is that a dice box?
I got a dice tower.
Yeah, you
Awesome.
drop the dice in the top and it
Yeah.
ching chunks all the way down.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
used to
way I
have
can
one.
cheat, and you can hear it go down.
Yeah, I think though what she was mentioning was a dice cam, so having a second cam looking down at wherever you're rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
look, you can see the top right here.
yeah, but the results are what matter.
It's true. All right, you said you're not going to mess with them. Are you just going to what? Turn around? Or are you going to watch? You're getting cold feet, Bruja.
Oh yeah, you were all up.
You were getting your rigged dice. I don't want to hear it.
I've got bouncer experience.
Yeah,
I can
what's going
handle
on?
this. You were all ripping and raring at the end of last session.
Yeah, but then I heard vampires were here. I was like,
Yeah, and you recognize someone loosely.
Wolfpack, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
After I get a look at it, I'm gonna skedaddle.
All right. Anywhere you want to make way to first. So you are on the bottom floor. So you are going to be seeing Theo make his way. I don't know if you want to head towards him or
Oh yeah.
eavesdrop.
No, I'm not gonna head. Well, I'll eavesdrop around him, but I'm not gonna go up to him in case there's any guards
Okay.
inside. Keep the
roll
cover.
Roll me a mental and your awareness if you want to just listen in on conversations.
All right, sounds good.
Did me and the lovely Amala Samash roll for, was it investigation last time? As we were looking for tips on the person we needed to locate to deliver Bennett's message? Or did we not roll that yet?
1 success.
I don't think we rolled it yet, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I
think
have
so.
no problem with re-rolling it, but we were just splitting up and looking for clues.
Yeah, you
Well-
guys were gonna go to like a quiet room or something.
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause the last rolls in here were Crowley, so
Yeah. I was gonna go and look for a chill out room, like they normally have them at like big
Mhm.
parties and stuff for people to, you know, take a break from dancing and rehydrate
thing.
and that sort of thing. Oh yeah, cool down or chill out rooms are definitely a
I
thing.
thought that was just like the bathroom.
No, no,
the bathroom.
No.
That's where you do cocaine.
yeah.
I am gonna text Theo though how he got the code.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're just gonna eavesdrop a bit. You do hear a few conversations. One seems to be people dressed rather formal, I would say. Suit. The woman has a nice long dress. So it has like the top layer is more so like a mesh, but still has the bottom of some sort of silk. The two of them are talking. If their motive was to draw the attention of First Light, then they've done it. Between the hunters, werewolves, and anarchs. I'm done with this city. I won't be caught in their crossfire. Yeah? You honestly think it's different anywhere else? The Inquisition is everywhere. So are the anarchs.
No
Is
one
it
expects
werewolves?
the Spanish Inquisition.
Right. If it isn't werewolves, it's Sabat. At least Jackson holds true to his word and is finally cleaning up Loden's mess. Shh! You can see the girl like smack the guy. You hear as you kind of make your way around. You're avoiding Theo for the most part, just kind of making your way. You can hear another conversation. It looks to be two gentlemen that, you know, for some reason, kind of call out to you. Both of them seem to be rather muscular. They're dressed just very casual, jeans, shirts. One of them has a shirt of something I think you might have heard before. Baby Chorus is on the
Oh.
shirt.
Yeah,
Only-
yeah. I heard
Yeah.
about that.
Only recently has begun leaving his rock. He has no choice now that he has to attend whatever bullshit goes on in the Ivory Tower. What has he taught you? Fuck if I know. He talks crazy. You know, philosophy and that kind of shit. He's too fucking old to survive, and I think he knows it too. Which is why he'd rather hide and read his books that are even older than him. Last, you get a little bit of eavesdropping. It's a conversation between three people. They are dressed rather similar. They don't have masquerade masks. They seem more so just like faceless masks. Just has like the eyes, mouth, very doll-like.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm. We need to get invited to one of her parties. It's the only way we'll ever climb out of this rut. I would love to see even just one painting. Me too. I hear they are god-awful. Better not let her hear you saying that. I won't let your mouth get the rest of us fucking killed. Theo, you were looking for a quiet room.
Yeah, I figured it would be the best place to find people that are just gossiping, catching their breath,
course.
and it would be away from the beat of the music a little bit, so it's very easy to pick up on details.
Yeah. Moving through the crowd, their eye contact, but brief, sends eerie shivers down to the base of your spine, an all too familiar feeling drawing something from your mind. You search for a quiet place within the cathedral. The balconies are filled, so you press your way down past the fountain filled with crimson waters. The faces upon the statues are portraying expressions of agony, fear, pleasure, and disgust. And as you move through the crowd, catching your eye, you spot a short, fit woman with straight black hair. However, her features are completely obscured by a porcelain mask outlined with blood smeared down her face. She wears a black cotton summer dress, contradicted by a pair of bulky hiking boots. Her posture is slouched and withdrawn, but it too is contradicted by the power evident within her frame. The crushing anguish of her green eyes, stifled by the saintly smile on her mask. She advances towards your direction.
Okay. Well then.
Nice.
I
She's
told you waifu
approaching me,
material.
right?
Yep.
That's
Is there any
sexual.
open seating nearby?
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of, so where you are, you just passed the fountain. If you want, you can kind of just like finish ducking around. So it's not necessarily that you're moving away from her, but you can just like get yourself to along the sidelines and get, sit somewhere.
I'm going to make eye contact with her, then look at where I'm planning to go sit, and then go over there and sit. So if she's coming towards me, she'll acknowledge that I'm making a nonverbal, that I'm going to sit over there if she wants to join me. If she's not really coming towards me, then I glance at her for a second. It means nothing to her.
Well, when you get yourself seated, she makes her way towards you. Her voice is soft and muffled by the porcelain mask. You even have to strain to understand the words she speaks. You too are haunted by the pain of horrors you cannot comprehend. Maybe you will listen.
I'm always willing to listen, but there's some things that are always a wait.
She's going to take a seat next to you. Our reality is under attack. We are at the brink of total extinction.
That seems to be true of most things. Everything must die and pass eventually.
Shalim holds no favors. Life, death, undeath. If there is, then it shouldn't.
If there is, then it shouldn't.
Yes.
But if there is, then it must be. Otherwise it wouldn't.
Shalim is. And you have seen it.
I have seen many things over these last few wonderful nights. From things that I thought would only exist within pages of a book, to things that bear no means of really explaining. So, in all of that, what is Shalim?
Shalim is. Go to the lower west side. Look for an abandoned building with the etching of a hollow man. I may be a little touched, but I can't be the only one who sees.
Your man in building of the hollowed man. West side.
Yes.
Maybe I'll find something there that will help me open my eyes to what you are perceiving. Thank you for your aid in this.
You share the blood of those that have hurt me. Do not let us down.
Other than Shalim, is there a name that I am to know you by?
They call me Porcelain Pat.
Well, should our paths cross again, Porcelain Pat, I am Theo. And I
You
mean
can call
you.
me Patricia.
It's very nice to make your acquaintance. And know that I mean you no harm. None intentional. Whether my
You
blood...
are no threat to me.
Nor will I ever intend to be.
You are a threat to yourself.
That is often the truth of it.
Thank you for listening. Not many do.
And many have missed out on opportunities brought across their path.
She stands up. She gets a good look around, and she's going to then make her way through the crowd. And you can see as she kind of pushes through that a lot of people, when they look at her, they kind of have the same reaction to when you pass through. I mean, they look at her, some even kind of elbow each other and point. You can see most people find humor in her presence.
Okay, then. Well, that was interesting.
I was gonna say the Chicago Strangler is coming in again at the top right at the corner of the screen.
Yeah.
Lower West Side. No, the abandoned building by the hollowed man. Ooh. Why do I keep on getting little twisted puzzles? I love it. I love it. I do.
It's probably that Tremere blood,
Yes, yes.
maybe.
You know, only you are getting some of those puzzles.
I'm sorry, okay? The one thing that's true with Theo is he's got this infinite curiosity. You throw a puzzle at him, and it's going to be hard for him not to solve it. It could be something that if it gets decoded, it could end the entire world. And he won't know it, but he'll still try to figure it out because, well, he's got to know.
Doctor.
That's me.
Doctor. Ascending through the scaffolding up to the balcony, your hands are running along the cold iron that sends shivers through your body. You catch the eyes of many, their outfits and costumes like art pieces, telling the story of those behind them. They pull their attention away as soon as you take notice, except for one. Leaning against the banister in a formal white robe, they meet your glance with a dead stare. She has dirty blonde hair that is kept short, placing emphasis on her oversized loop earrings intertwined with a string of beads. Her strong jaws clenched and lips tight. Underneath the hijab, you feel your eye open, and her appearance warps, as if she too wears a mask. Just as suddenly as it opened, it closes, and her appearance returns as before.
Can I roll to see how much of that, what I saw, I can try to pull into more vivid detail? If I can get some clues about this mask that she wears before I go over there and be a weird drug lady. Oh, hello!
I love your texture.
I like your mask.
Oh, that's right. So, certain
Yeah, she's high and
individual.
I'm buzzed.
Yeah, exactly. And me and freaking
Yourself.
yeah. I'm the only one that's got a level head, but I've got ooh, clue, puzzle. I'm chasing that one down. And then we got
And
into
I'm away from this whole
1, 2,
situation.
3, 4. 4 successes and a crit, so 5.
damn.
Shoot.
Oh, I have a question. Since I'm using my eye, do I get to add my discipline to this or no?
Eye adjacent?
That's right.
Yeah, sorry. No.
Oh, it's okay.
Just let me add my sight beyond sight.
No, I'm not gonna let. No, you got to already see
Thunder.
something. That's what you
Thunder.
get. Get out of here.
You got your peak, Steve.
Oh!
Yeah, so what you're able to glance is this woman has short hair. I mean, it's like I don't know haircuts and I don't want to be offensive, but you know, it's all those are offensive. It's short, but yikes. But
Wow.
I don't know hair.
I mean,
so,
we're talking about a pixie cut, a Karen cut. I mean,
neither. Yeah, no.
neither.
But anyways,
Undercut?
what you can see for that brief moment is the hair is much longer. Hair kind of comes down in like a loop tied back. Not only that, but the features are a lot softer. But that's all that you can gather as it goes right back to this sharp, stern woman. And I mean, she's just staring at you, but makes no move towards you.
Well, I'm gonna approach her. I'm gonna walk right on up and I'll tell her, naturally, of course.
As soon as you approach, she says to you, I think you're in the wrong place, child. Better leave before someone takes a bite.
I'll ask why she cut her hair. I tell her I liked the loop fashion she had before.
Ooh.
And who are you? At least what do you go by?
I just let her know that she can call me the good doctor.
Well, I gotta say, you're brave to come here. Someone with your blood, after all.
I tell her I have a mission. And it's not like it's gonna get done all on its own.
You hear a low rumble that distorts into a vicious snarl. And you see Bubba's body. Now, he wasn't with you before, but he's pushing between you and the woman. She looks down. Quite a famalis you have there. She blinks, and the pupils of her eyes are consumed by the white void that surrounds them. With another sudden blink, her eyes return to normality, and she returns her gaze back onto you. You must be someone somewhere, child. I look forward to seeing you again, away from this political bedlam. Watch yourself, child.
Oh, I have a quick question before you leave. You may be able to help me. I have been sent on a fool's errand. I ask if she knows what the word or the person known as Helena is doing.
And now who sent you on that death mission, I have to ask? Someone is trying to get you killed.
A gentleman by the name of Bennett, I believe. He runs the other club.
Oh, I feel like dice are about to get rolled.
Yeah, I'm name dropping. I'm high. I'm high. I like your hair.
A drunk angel vampire doctor. What better, or, high. Enthused. Enthused.
Hey man, if I say you have nice hair, it must be heavenly.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure,
Right.
we'll go with that.
Right. She nods. I see. He's getting brave. I mean, to be fair, if I had allies like he did, I'd be a little cocky too. But we all know what that's gonna lead to. Don't make that same mistake, child. I will tell you this. You'll know. You'll know. And she's going to push herself off the banister she was leaning on, and she's going to start leaving. And she's rather forceful about it. When she kind of moves through the crowd, she doesn't try to, squeeze through. She just moves people out of her way. And most just kind of give her a look and just shrug it off, ignore.
I just had an idea. Theo pulls out his phone.
I'm gonna make sure I'm touching Bubba because he feels amazing right now.
You're gonna pull out your phone?
Yeah, quick text to Bowman. Helena.
Oh, you notice you got a text from Rune.
Oh, I did. What does it say?
What does it say, Crowley? Exactly.
How'd you get the password?
Bowman, reply.
Thumbs up emoji.
Okay, at which point I'm getting back on the message with Bowman. Helena, cross-reference succubus bar. Need to go ahead and send a message for Bowman. That Bowman's, I mean, not Bowman, Bennett.
You're doing what I was going to do after I figured out how you did it.
Yeah. We're supposed to go ahead and tell Helena that Bennett says hi. Any information you have on this, Helena, so I can identify her to pass on this message would be appreciated. So basically giving Bowman the deets on our mission, as well as asking for help.
Okay.
Because if we have nothing but a name, right, that could be anything.
Anybody else hear that giant peak on the mic?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, it's back to normal now. I was just like, whoa.
I swear to God, this mic gives me nothing but trouble. I'm going to go ahead and get something that has a compressor on it eventually.
Hey man, been there, done that.
Oh yeah, yeah. But this is a $200 mic. I've had it for a couple years, mind you. It's gone through a couple moves, so.
That's a very interesting bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the magic.
All right.
So
You get a response almost immediately. It's just going to say dead, but in dead.
so DED.
In quotations.
D-E-A-D, but yeah, D-E-D.
Oh, okay.
Well, since I don't know if Theo is doing this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring out my phone. I'm going to use the note app. I'm going to write, went to red number 5. And I'm going to make the actual red. Boss man there told us to go to Suck Club to find and ask about Helen. Anything I should know. And then I'm going to text Theo, tell Bowman to look at my phone.
I mean, Helena.
No. He said Helen.
He did say Helen. Excellent.
So I mean,
Oh, no, sorry.
he's
I'm not used to
writing.
reading my own writing in cursive, Helena. I didn't dot the I.
Well, I was
Everybody asks about Helena except the Bruja asks about Helen.
But you're sending a text to Theo that says tell Bowman to look at my phone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Theo. you're gonna
And
get
I have
another
that
text.
note saved on my phone, and I saved it like 5 copies of it that says read me.
I'll just say, apparently Rune needs you to look at his phone. Can you do that? And I'm literally gonna put the confused emoji in there and then send that off.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I can.
I'm sure he can, but it's just like, feels like, wouldn't Rune just send a message of what he wants him to see rather than...
I'm pretty sure that the burner
This is
phone
not-
has his phone number, not my actual phone. So
Yeah.
All right.
that's just a fun way to do it.
Okay.
You're testing his power.
You're just getting a response back after Theo, after you send that just says, love the challenge. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reply back to Rune. Apparently, he thinks that's a challenge. I'm sure he'll be back to you shortly.
I'll text him. Okay, I guess I need a bigger chip.
I need a big-
Okay.
All right.
Anyways, so
Damn it.
apparently, so I'm gonna go ahead and do we have a group chat between us set up yet? I don't think we do. I'll
No.
go ahead
No.
and basically set up a group chat. Adding, I don't know if ET's character has a cell phone at all.
I have one
I
of
gave her mine.
Crowley's burner phones.
And you do have his number.
Okay, so I'm
Mhm.
basically going to try to get everybody else into a quick chat. Update from Bowman, Helena, dead. So we are going to go ahead and apparently tell a dead person that's participating at this club. Bowman says hi. I mean, Bennett says hi. Sorry. The bees. They get
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
No, it goes back to an old problem I had. I old Star Wars tabletop campaign where
So,
yeah.
a group chat, everyone's getting this? Even Dr. Lynn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm Bowman, Rune, the good doctor, Lynn would be the people that I would have in this.
Okay.
So that way, if I say something that is incorrect about Bowman's message, Bowman can go ahead and stop. Like, no, you idiot. That's not what I meant.
Okay.
I don't know if that.
I'll start with, since we're already here, you get the text, Doctor. After this person, you never got the name, but after they leave, I don't know if. Man, this phone is really nice.
What a lovely sticker. Oh,
Yeah.
perforated.
According to the text, Helena is dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and text.
Go ahead and text back that asking about Helena is a suicide errand, I have learned. Bennett is trying to show his manliness in quotes.
I leave.
My character's just like, why is
And
this
I'll
buzzing?
text that. I'll text that. I'm leaving. I'll see you outside.
My character doesn't know how texts work.
You would be text.
Well,
Oh,
let's...
if she's on the burner, which means it could be using like 9 key, where you have to
Yeah.
press the key multiple times. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
that could interest for someone that's not used to
A
that.
good old one of these bad boys.
No, but she never actually had a phone. She know how fax machines work, but she's never
No,
done messages.
I don't know how to use a fax machine.
She,
So question.
she died in the 50s, technically.
So
Mm-hmm.
if she has no experience with phones whatsoever, she has one in her pocket. If it was left on silent, it just buzzed at her. If it,
Yeah, no, it's buzzing, and it's like, why is this thing buzzing me?
Yeah, just like...
okay.
Also, I'm writing my text.
And it's like, I'm gonna call Rune, and just like, I think this thing is broken. It keeps buzzing for no reason.
All right. Well, before that happens, I'm gonna text the wolf pack is here. Be careful.
No.
What?
Okay. Well, everyone's gonna get a warning about the wolf pack. I don't know if that means anything to anyone.
That's Theo, I think.
Yeah, probably only Theo.
Question mark.
I was there when the guy lost his freaking top of his head and it grew back magically. I don't want to screw around with those guys. I don't know how
Just-
much we would have to do to keep them down. Sorry.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
said
Lynn?
Question mark.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
Lynn.
the wolf pack
Don't
is.
worry.
Your phone's not working. This thing, it keeps buzzing for no reason.
I'll teach you how to use the phone later. You're getting texts, okay?
What are texts?
I'll teach you that later, okay? I can't talk now. Goodbye.
And hung up.
All right, Rune's getting out of here. He saw Wolfpack, and he's done. Theo, Doctor, you guys got the messages. Doctor, you wanted to go see Baby Man. Do you still want to do that?
Right? No one told me what the wolf pack
Baby
thing was,
bear.
so I don't know that that's a problem. I'm like, what? The wolf pack's who the fuck's the wolf?
Yeah, but
pack?
also you saw be careful.
That's true. All right.
Are you actually gonna listen to somebody for once?
Well, I mean, if the
I mean, I'm so
doctor
close to the scene,
runs into a
baby
guy
man,
wearing
so
a cut that says the wolf pack on it, she's
I'll
probably
know
gonna
just to walk away from them. Yeah.
yeah.
Simple.
So I mean, it's enough
Perfect.
of a
Yeah. I want to go
clue.
see the blue baby man.
He's not blue.
Well,
Well, getting closer, you can see the wrinkled skin and furrowed brow twists the baby-like features of the Bowman-type creature. His ears are much larger than Bowman's, but still pointed. His eyes are like two green marbles squished within the sockets. He is dressed in a more modern style of a, I'll try to say this right, cassock? Oof. It's like a priest robe. Someone can make fun of me for saying that wrong later. And the coat is free of any imperfections. His attention is drawn to the atmosphere around him, as if people watching. However, his monstrous visage is extremely hard to read, and because of his marble-like eyes, you are uncertain where exactly his gaze is being held. He is a firmly planted inverse cactus.
Trying really hard to think of an inverse cactus since I live around so many.
This guy.
That just looks painful.
yeah. That means all the spines are on the inside.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
And the
ahead and roll
squishy
my eye vision to look at him again, and I roll 1, 2, 3 successes and a crit, so 4.
You don't get like your eye doesn't have a response if that's what you're trying. It doesn't open, do anything. Once it basically blinked with that woman, your eye doesn't have a reaction. It really what you can focus on the most, and it's a little hard through your current symptoms. It's really his priest robes that stand out the most to you. They seem so forceful. Something about their texture, the way that he wears them. Usually priests have a very welcoming, come here child, let me save you child. Something about this man's quite the opposite.
Well then, I already know that all this nonsense is no good. Probably talking to him is not going to get too much done. I'm going to head outside. I'm pretty stoned, and I know that asking about this person is going to get us stabbed. So I think it's a good time to bugger off.
Wait. Was that the classic DMs? I'm gonna throw away all these scripts that I don't need now.
It looked like it.
Doesn't matter. All right.
It might matter. We're going to go outside.
I have
and talk.
been
We might
in
go
that
back in.
position.
We really
I-
did not cause a bar fight with the wolf pack.
I had that too.
I'm sorry, Catherine. I've been in that position where you've got like stacks of different scripts of different moments and descriptions.
All I needed to hear was political vampire shit, and then the wolf pack. No.
I will never be upset for players being smart. That's all I have to say.
Okay. So
Theo, are you leaving as well?
There's a difference between smart and
I'm-
suicidal.
Fair.
I'm gonna in the group chat. I'm gonna go ahead and say, Bowman, did Bennett lie about Helena being here then? Or is there a ceremony, a funeral? Is her body interred here?
I'm making sure to touch the dog as I'm leaving.
Just that darn thing buzzing again. This is so stupid.
Just trying to see if we're supposed to show up at, maybe a funeral and give his regards. Maybe that's what he was asking for. Still, I just looking for a little clarification, because if Bennett said Helena was here, but she's dead, are we going to give her his regards to a corpse, or or were we lied to? Basically, that's kind of response I'm looking to get out of Bowman.
I mean, he did say if we made it back.
Cat nodded the way that a DM should.
Oh, I'm dancing in the meantime.
Yeah, the music's good.
it's sorry, it's just crap copyright. What I act, because there actually is like a Succubus Club mix, but it's all,
Yeah.
gonna get you guys struck down. So I try really
We'll
hard.
save that for the session we do in real life. That's off
I
the records.
appreciate
Yes.
you make that effort because I can tell you a lot of game studios that I wish they would.
Yeah, I try. And unfortunately, I know YouTube will still claim stuff, even if it's supposed to be, but I try. I do.
Right, yeah.
We've only had one copyright issue.
That's
Yeah,
actually
I just
really
was
good.
able to mute it. I was just able to mute it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
And it kept the audio, so I was perfectly happy.
Oh, you got the
That's
beta
awesome.
service to work for that? Or it
Yes,
just
sir.
mutes the song?
It took like 24 hours, but
Yeah, the beta service for that, sometimes it's absolutely wonderful. Sometimes it just doesn't do anything.
tell you what's great is YouTube Shorts plugging my channel.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts. I've got that context deleted series, which is basically everything that I've said that can be taken the worst possible way with no context whatsoever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I watched a couple episodes. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
All right.
So,
In an orchestra of awe, murmurings erupt through the club. Everyone's attention is drawn to the entrance. The energetic energy of gossip dives into subservient admiration, admiration, and terror. Like Moses parting the Red Sea, the crowd disperses to make a path. As if willed to do so, you all attempt to catch a glimpse of this power. Her beauty is legendary. Slender. Of average height. She has a youthful appearance of a woman in her mid to late 20s. Her long dark hair unbound around her classical Greek features. Dressed dark in only a studded leather jacket with tight leather pants. A small necklace drops down to meet the shapes of her chest. Oh, and you know what? Here you go, guys.
you know what?
On. I got it. I always tape. Get out of here, Strangler. No one needs you. There we go.
Come by.
Someone approaches her as she glides through the club, but your focus remains laid solely on her. Her movements are calculated and perfected. Even the soft click, click from the heels from her boots overpowers the slightest whisper. Rune, the euphoric scent of incomprehensible intoxication manipulates your senses, both riling up the hunger within you, but also pulverizing its passion. Amala, you feel your eye clenched close with extreme effort, muscles tense that you have never experienced in your forehead, and any remaining effects of the blood that you had earlier expel into the unknown. Your body grows with cold, its utmost horror, screaming for you to get away, yet her demeanor makes it impossible to pull away. She escapes through an elegant Victorian-style door behind a blood-red curtain, with two others who follow behind her. A third closes the door behind them, moving back the curtain. It stands at attention, facing the club. Gossip explodes. Of who is she? Comments about infernal. Comments about double trouble.
Prepare for trouble.
Oh, we're gonna have a Team Rocket moment here.
I was expecting as soon as I walked out the door, here comes in the mini boss. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow my dog. and leave.
Uh-huh.
Agreed.
Okay.
Good one.
Theo, you leaving as well?
I'm going to be walking in the direction of leaving, but I am definitely... The gossip has obviously gotten cranked up to 11, so I'm going to keep my ear open to the crowd as I'm slowly leaving, see if I can pick up any tidbits on the way out that might be beneficial.
Okay.
I didn't ask for a drum roll, please, but okay.
That was I kicked the tower on accident.
Okay, then.
Well, you are correct. It has cranked up to 11, so there's really no need to roll to hear it. A lot of people, of course, just who is she? You are able to get a name, Portia. And also you hear within the rumor, apparently there was another woman named Portia who just disappeared. And now here's another woman, Portia. So people kind of talking about double trouble. 2 Portias. It's a rather strange name. And people just have theories of, oh, this woman made deals with demons, or this woman possibly is a demon. Crazy stuff that you're gonna hear. Some people even think she's an ancient, whatever that means. Old, I guess.
I think she likes Porsches.
It's big car enthusiast, yes.
Yes.
Obviously.
Maybe I can see what car she drove here on my way out.
I don't... if she's an ancient...
Let's drove here then.
Okay. If she's an ancient, let's be very real about this. She did not drive. Ancients don't drive. They are either driven or they arrive where they're supposed to be precisely when they want to be there.
Yes, as I corrected myself, I drove in here.
Drove it.
The 3 of you are gonna make your way on out. Well, I mean, with Theo being the last, Rune being the first, as he was probably I would say that Rune and Theo got the closest to this person.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like walking out though. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Strange enough, Amala had a reaction. Rune had a reaction. But I didn't really get any sort of reaction off her at all. And the only thing I can think of is I didn't partake of any of the strange blood over at number 5. Maybe that was a catalyst to that why they had reactions. But of course, that would be me using meta knowledge because I wasn't around them when they had a reaction, and they haven't told me about
So
it.
Patricia, huh? Okay.
Portia.
And she smelled good. Portia.
Yeah.
I like the car.
That's
I hate
why I
fucking
said
cursing.
it.
Yeah. She beat you to it, sorry.
You see, it's funny because I repeat the joke twice, and they're like, that's Crowley.
It's fair. It fits your character. All right. Well, there are still people that are out front smoking, drinking. You pass the same guards that were out front before, pay you no mind. It seems like the energy is a little shifted. Once again, even out here, it seems like the gossip, I like how you worded it, got cranked to 11. The 3 of you get together.
I do want to talk to the guards on the way out, though. I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
It seems I was misled about something. I do apologize, and I leave. I don't wait for a response.
Real quick, I want to pop in here. Thank you, Soul Taker 2000, for renewing your tier 1 sub for the 7th month in a row. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Slimy, how you doing, by the way? And Dagger, I just literally finished my drink. You waited to put the hydrate command in right when I finished my drink. I know you did that. I'll be right back, everyone.
Oh.
For you, Amala, your eye still clenched. It's not hurting yet, but it's definitely uncomfortable.
Well, she's a demon lady. Better leave. Look, only time my eyes clenched, demon horse, that lady. Pretty simple conclusion, demon lady. And I'm off. She and that horse can't come near each other.
Yeah, maybe she's a buyer. We can,
That is the
get rid of it.
No, we're not giving this horse to something that evil.
Yeah. If that horse and that lady come in contact, we're gonna have some problems.
And the
Yeah, I'm an angel.
transparent
I can tell
Fiji
these
bottle.
things.
Oh my
I'm
God.
like a paladin. I have sense evil. Mm-hmm. I've sensed 2 evils. That lady, that horse. Tell me I'm wrong.
I've got the horse handled. I'm learning.
Oh, is it Lynn time? Can I go to the bathroom?
Did you get that horse handled before or after it ate your neighbors?
I'm working on it. You shush.
All right. I take it is Lynn hour. Good. You're muted. You're muted. Yeah, go.
Yeah, you're good. Go, go, go.
Thank you.
Okay. The hum of Bowman's several computers and the soft patter of his claw-like nails upon his keyboard fills the small room. His main monitor is still displaying Calamity laying on the damp floor between the chain link fence and the narrow tunnel entrance. And on the other monitors are several just graph programs that you can see. Bowman is going to pull up a browser, still somewhat unfamiliar to you, the ShrekNet. All right. Now, I had the perfect candidate for your little scheme. But unless you want to cut open your friend here, as he motions towards Calamity, and answer a question that has been buzzing around my mind, we'll need to find someone else. So give me a second.
Why would
He's
you
gonna
need-
he's gonna start looking up, and you're gonna realize that he's basically looking up like obituaries and just sudden deaths, specifically for women, trying to find a corpse for you to use.
All right.
Fuck, just my luck. All right, you don't have many options here, cowgirl. We'll have to burn this body and mutilate it past the point of accurate identification. Unfortunately, it seems not many young ladies have died recently that haven't been pumped like a balloon with formaldehyde. Fucking horse. I don't suppose you have any enemies with twats between their legs, do you? That won't burn into ash? Bad.
No.
It tells you it's all right. I have some ideas. Now, do you want to do this the easy way or the fun way? Easy way, you give me 12K, I call my guy, he takes care of it for you. Fun way, I give you an address, and you keep that horse's stomach at bay.
I'm just looking at him like I'm not. No. I'm trying to teach the horse to keep away from humans.
Well, he says if you decide to do it the fun way. Now, I figure stealth ain't exactly your forte, especially with the Garu mount soul bonded or whatever it is to you. Snatching a poor homeless sap would be the smartest way, but I know the idea of the destitute being punished probably makes your blood boil. So why not clean up the streets? Here, check this out. I have the perfect candidate. What a coincidence. He's gonna pull up on the screen a mugshot of a white woman with wavy hair just past her shoulders. Her eyes are sunken in with deep dark bags underneath her eyes. Her skin is pocked and her expression seemingly that of annoyance. Her name, Mackenzie Ann Lewis. Bowman pulls up her list of charges. Drug possession, drug trafficking and distribution, child abuse, child abandonment, solicitation, aggravated discharge, probation violation. And he says, so you want to ensure the good old people of Chicago's tax dollars are finally put to good use. She's hiding out on the south side, real shocker there, in an unattached garage behind a dinky 3-story house, just south of the precinct police station. Very cute. So don't be stupid about it. Just act like you're there to purchase some heroin, snap her neck. It's simple. He's gonna pull up the house for you to see.
Bowman number 1.
Seems like it's what he does. Hey, he says if this ain't what you want, Promethean.
That's what she said.
He says, thankfully, your friend has a serial killer, soon-to-be brother-in-law in the family. You could demonstrate some patience and scoop up what he leaves behind. And hey, don't worry. I won't tell your clan that you're getting soft. Probably.
No, the first option. Like, that sounds I can do that.
All right. The address 8939 South Exchange Avenue, Chicago, Illinois. Ah, here. Take this. And he's going to hand you something. It looks like kind of like a walkie-talkie, but a lot bulkier. It has it's very similar to like that you see in video games. It has
She's
like
never seen a video game in her life.
That's fair. It has just like a light that just pulsates, I can say. You're not really quite sure how it works. He says it's a chaos scope, also called a coronal halo analyzing oscilloscope and electromagnetic differential reader. It can detect disruptions, electromagnetic frequencies, like ghosts, or more importantly in your case, demons. Although more subtle, it can also work on our kind, but good luck trying to cipher through your own frequencies. Here, don't say I didn't do anything for you.
Why would I ever say that?
He has it turned off right now. Do you want to leave it off?
For right now, sure. Though she is kind of curious to see what would happen if she turned it on next to Calamity.
I don't know. Well, he tells you if you leave now, you can get back in time. And tells you if you take the horse, you can really get back in time. He says he's learning something about it. He says it doesn't seem like... He says that with his fun, short experience with the bastard, he says that it can move through water, but it seems like it has to know that there's water there. It's interesting.
Okay.
All right, guys. When there's dialogue going on between different characters, and this is not towards the people I'm streaming with or co-oping, please try to limit the blurps, especially when they're. I know they're louder than me. I'm betting there's no way you could have understood a word that Catherine just said if you were listening to the stream at all. So
You can't hear it with sub.
well, they don't get to hear it. Only I have to go through the pain of the loud screaming in my ear. But torture me if you want to torture me. That's fine. You spend your bits how you want to spend them. But when other people are talking on screen, try to be nice to other people that watch it that might want to hear what's going on.
So respect the blurps or lose the blurps.
Ooh.
Pretty much. I can turn them off for this stream. So that's an option that's available to me. I'm going to leave them on, and I'm going to ask you guys to play nice with them. So
Only if we
I
turn
do
this
like
blurb
blurping
around.
you myself.
sorry, I'm having to put the dad pants on for my chat
Of
apparently.
course. Everyone has to.
That's why I always have my dad belt equipped.
Thank you for the mac and cheese sound effects, Dagger.
So now they're gonna do it worse.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I tell them not to do something, and they go ahead and tend to go out of control.
Of course. All right. Well, you can see that, you know, he likes to fidget with stuff, so he kind of goes in between, like, looking at the phone, a little annoyed, doing something, back on the computer. When if he has a free hand, he's using it for something, whether it be like a Rubik's Cube. He even has like those little like bubble wrap imitation boxes that he just like clicks with. You can tell that he just really is fidgety. Mm-hmm.
It's real fidgety.
Yeah, you know.
She'll keep that. She'll see if she can go get one of those fidgety spinner thingies.
Fidget spinners.
for him.
Fidgety spinners.
Mhm.
Well, that's what she thinks they're called.
I love it.
Fidgety
Yeah.
spinners.
I'm gonna get him one of
Hey
those
guys, what's going on?
fidgety spinners.
Yeah.
That'll learn him.
Yeah.
So do you want to try to go tonight, or did you want to wait? It's up to you.
Might as well get it done quicker rather than later.
That's good strategy. Okay. Are you gonna take Calamity? You don't really have a car.
Go walk.
See,
Ooh, walking ain't gonna work.
Could always buy a sun bag.
Riders of the storm.
yeah, I guess that's her only choice, but she doesn't want to make too big of a scene. And then horse might
Bullshit, I bet you could chuck a golf ball through a garden hose.
What?
Really, Dagger?
Yeah, just go through the forest.
Either that or see if Bowman has a nifty, glamour
Motorbike.
charm or something that could be put on, say, the bridle of the.
Cloaking device.
Yep. Yep.
No,
Yep.
the glamour's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
In this universe?
Oh, yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay.
White Wolf expands
Imagine
well
it's pricey.
beyond vampires.
All right. Well, you take Calamity. Okay.
Listen, asshole, I'm not in the mood.
Is there let's say, like a motorcycle that she could possibly borrow to get there?
I mean, the only motorcycle we had was Room's, and he has it. Unfortunately, Bowman doesn't have any vehicles,
Okay.
seemingly so. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he needed a ride somewhere, the ride would come pick him up and take him right where he wanted to without him having to say a word.
He's a strange kind of vampire. Who knows?
He's my best friend.
Well, Calamity is still laying down in the water. Looks up as you approach. Stands. And you
Good.
can tell that, well, he's just waiting, expectingly.
What are you doing,
I was
Step
gonna
Bro?
say we got a job to do. We start going.
Sorry, I'm getting assaulted with blurps right now. Slimy, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful night, mate. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everyone, for having fun with blurps and trying to make it while people aren't actually talking. I do appreciate it. Are you taking off too, Dagger, Bobcat? You guys all heading off to do something else tonight? That's cool. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for dropping by.
All right, well, you get on top of Calamity. And...
I'm imagining the face and the street name in my head. See if that works. Yeah, she's thinking like there's psychic stuff going on.
Don't
All
call
right.
me that, Slimy. Do not start calling me Stepdaddy Melt. I do not want that to get traction. Thank you, but no. Father Daddy, no, don't.
All right, well, Calamity gives a few
You brought
shakes.
this on yourself.
And you see your vision slowly start to darken. As if you're being eaten up by the shadows. And when you come to, you are still within the countryside. And you are dripping wet. Calamity has made his way out of what looks to be a pond. Honestly, he wouldn't even be able to fit completely underneath it. But it seems that's all that Calamity needs. As you kind of, wring out your hair, wring out your clothes the best that you can. Calamity is just going to start heading in a direction.
Is it the same dead fish pond?
No, no, that was towards her house.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. All right. Onwards to victory. And the trip, I mean, Calamity is a monster. Do you want to actually see how fast Calamity can go, or are you just trying to take it smart? Maybe slower. Sun will be up in a few hours, so you've got time.
I am wondering if she might want to see, like, how fast can this horse go? She
Yes.
raced horses.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be hard to say no to the.
Yes.
Let's let her out a little bit, see what she can do. Ooh.
She raced horses.
Come on, Lynn. Show us what you've got.
And also, the benefit of horses needing a certain amount of exercise. And who knows how much exercise? You don't want it to go ahead and be energetic later when you're sleeping, do you? You know where that leads.
Yes, that as well as she also wants the horse to, like, stay to one side while she takes care of this body to be.
Okay, let's
Lynn's going to go out and murder some fool, huh?
It's not murder in her mind. She's dishing out justice.
cleaning up the streets. That's what he said. All right, then you can either roll me a physical or a social. I understand it's going to be 3 either way. And of course, your animal can with your horse specialty.
Okay, so 7.
Yes, 7. And click.
What was it? Hashtag?
Yes. Pound, whatever you want to call it.
Oh no. You know, oh, there we go. There we
There
go.
you go.
I'm back now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, my goodness, that's 2 crits in there.
Oh my,
1.
that's pretty pog.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
What kind of roll was that?
Patreon money. Oh boy. Sorry, I had to click it.
Yeah, I know. Someone is disappointed in your idea of cleaning up the streets. He does not approve.
Oh yeah, because Batman doesn't murder people. Never.
Yeah.
Ever.
No.
Not
Well, it
lethally.
depends on which Batman we're talking about here.
He just gets civilians killed by not killing the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, there is that.
Mm.
No,
Did
oh
we
no.
just lose E.T.?
We did.
Yeah, I know her dice roller was being weird too. Her internet might have gone out.
Hope not.
Well, I'll write down the roll just so I don't forget it. So.
Okay. We might be getting E.T. back.
Nah.
Oh, I hear a voice. I do not see a video.
Hold on. It turns off my video when I get in.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, my internet cut out for a second.
E.T.
It happens.
Yes.
Your name that you're displaying, you might want to
Oh,
change it back.
yeah. Thank you.
I know you prefer. I don't care. My name is so freaking common. You could look me up in a phone book and find 1,000 of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting better about it, especially since people are buying my artwork. So I'm getting. a
Oh,
little bit-
congratulations!
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Always glad to hear a friend's getting some commissions done.
Yeah.
Water?
So that's always great.
Oh no.
Is it going to be the giggle water?
Yeah, it's giggle water.
Does anyone else hear like some sort of jet turbine in the background, or is it just me?
I do hear like a wind sound, but
Yeah.
I don't know whose mic it's coming across.
That might be mine. That might be my tower.
I can
Yeah, I
mute
muted
myself
myself
real
to
quick
see.
on my mic, hard mute. Let me know if it goes away. Wait. Did it
Oh,
stop?
it went away as soon as ET muted.
Yeah, it's ET.
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay.
So ET, if you go into settings, there you can change your background reduction volume from low to medium.
Let's see where.
So if you go to that zoom section and you go to the cogwheel in the top right,
See,
it's
now
like-
this is the time where they could be blurping me, but they're not going to. They're going to wait
Yeah.
until the story moment, and then they're going to blurp me instead of doing it now when Crowley's trying to help ET with a tech issue.
Yeah.
So if you go to the cogwheel, there will be the audio section.
I'm gonna get my coffee.
Go
There's
for it.
Press background
I
noises
was gonna
option.
bring it up, but you said you were gonna wait till noon
Let's see.
or midnight.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, there
That
it is.
wonderful
Okay.
dirty bean juice makes the world
Bean
go
juice.
round.
And you might have to set to high. Because I can still hear the noise.
Hold on.
Don't forget to hit the apply button. Or save, whichever it is.
I think there is an apply button.
Oh, it does it automatically?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
better.
there we go.
That's
How about now?
Sweet
Perfect.
bliss. Sweet bliss. Thank
Yes, I
you.
turned it on high.
Yep, that's what it took to go ahead and get the fan noise to not be a thing.
It's funny, it doesn't pick up on Discord because no one talks about it on there.
Different.
Discord has
so-
better audio, but this has video. That's better.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds better. There you go, cheap coffee. Gotta
Oh,
open that for me while I
good
do
old
this.
Starbucks Frappuccinos.
Oh yeah.
But you're supposed to freeze those and put them on ice or wherever. No one does that.
Not a bad way to go
Well,
about
no
it.
one
It
drinks
isn't,
them
but-
that way.
I had an energy drink. Now I'm having coffee. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, is
All right.
this gonna be one of those streams where we're gonna be just going all night long?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, I get tired so easily since I always wake up early for work. So
Ooh, don't
Yeah.
don't burn the candle at both ends too much, okay?
I don't work tomorrow. This is my weekend. So
Oh, okay, well.
yeah, I'm just making sure I make it. Cheers.
Second roll. That second roll, though.
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Mm.
So, sun's gonna be coming up, and we got like 2 hours or so. Let's see how fast we can go. So, all you have to do is you give the kick, and Calamity starts charging, and it goes from, a gallop to almost immediately. Everything around you almost has that like blur, as if you're in a car. You try to concentrate on something and it just shoots right past. And your hair is blown back. You are bareback in it, but that doesn't matter for you, apparently. Calamity, as he or she, it charges through the countryside. You are estimating you're probably hitting, now it's just a rough estimate, of course, but you are at least going like top speed in a car. Somewhere maybe in around the 80 miles per hour. You can't really say.
It's a good horse.
Mm-hmm. And the noises that come out of Calamity, they sound like growls, snarls, and just steam billows, not only from Calamity's nostrils, but even from its impact on the earth. You see just steam that sizzles.
Given
And
whenever... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. And you and Calamity get to the south side within no time. In fact, faster than your mind can even... This ride feels like a blur. Very much like a blur. As you're trying to just hold on and keep yourself. It's this experience that you've had before of it's almost like your mind, something wants to overcome. You have to fight to remain yourself. And finally, you make it where the streets are silent. It is in the wee early morning hours. And Calamity is now stopping at a small road that is filled with cars. Parked along both sides, there is barely enough room for one car to squeeze through here. The old streetlights are giving only a dim light that bounces off the roof of these vehicles. There are beautiful coniferous trees that sway in the hushed breeze as you make your way towards the address. Every house is extremely slender, but tall to make up for the lack of space. They are ranging from 2 to 3 stories. The small properties are separated by wrought iron fences or chain link fences. 8929, 8931. This house is unmarked. 8939. You see a lean white house with Christmas curtains, decorated with little snowmen and Santa Clauses that block the windows. The aging porch that leads to the main floor, the second story, is a light baby blue to accent the white paneling of the house. On the front door are 2 drawings of Christmas presents drawn by a child that are taped to the window. There's a rickety chain link fence surrounding the house, with a gate that leads up to the stairs to the entrance of the house, and another that leads to the backyard. There are no lights that appear to be on the inside. The path that leads to the backyard, you can see has a concrete path, and in the distance, you can see a detached garage. Okay. Uh, now Calamity could fit through here. I'm just not sure what your plan is with Calamity. It does look like a monster horse.
Trying to think. Are there any? Are these apartment buildings? Are there any?
They look like they're just like properties. They're just very small. And who knows, people might rent them out each. It's hard to say, but there are a lot of cars that are parked along the side.
Are there any backyards? Like, if the one in particular that I'm looking at, is that one?
8939? Yeah,
Yes.
it has a backyard. If you had to guess from what you can tell, the house to the detached garage, there's probably about 20 feet from each other. It's a really small backyard, but it's there.
Right. She's going to kind of. Okay, first of all, she's gonna do like a vibe check on the horse just to see like how active he's feeling right now.
Okay. How would you like to do that? Just your animal kin?
Yeah. Just
Alright, it'll
see
be
if
a
he's being
social.
antsy at all. Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 again.
Yes, yeah, 7. You want to try it? You probably won't like it, but
Yep. 3 again.
That's not terrible, actually.
oh wow, those crits though. There's 2 in there. What is happening? ET's taking all the good rolls.
Hey, someone asked you.
Except
Someone
for
has to.
some of us that haven't even rolled yet tonight.
I know. Oh, just wait. Okay.
I'm sure.
Oh boy. That's it. I
So,
gotta take out some wolf scum.
Calamity feels, from what you can tell, as you are riding him, he seems very excited, very, I don't want to say aggressive, but his excitement might lead to aggression.
Mm.
You've had plenty of time with this horse to at least maybe suspect that.
I just thought of something. Okay.
Have the horse
So-
retrieved the body?
No.
Yeah, like that's the horse isn't gonna just
No.
eat it.
So she's gonna take the horse into the backyard.
Okay. All right. So the concrete path leads you to the rear of the house, and you can see that there are 2 back entrances that lead up into the house at 8939. There's one that just goes up the flight of stairs to the main floor, and there's another door that leads to the bottom, the basement floor. And the distance between the house and the detached garage, this backyard, it is all grass. Once again, probably about 25 feet away from the house. And you see that there is the detached double car garage. The paneling is that same baby blue color as the porch. And you can see there is a satellite dish that is attached to this garage. And through the door that leads into this double garage, there is a soft glow that shines through the crack.
That's right. She's making crack.
It was funnier because you were like super muffled. All right, Calamity is gonna come with you in the backyard.
Okay. She's gonna say, "Now you gotta stay here. You follow my lead, and I'm gonna give you a little game. All right, we're gonna have some fun. You'll enjoy this."
It shakes its head, very much like a horse, but for some reason it comes off as a little bit more of irritation than a normal horse when it shakes its head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you just trust me for once? Come on.
All right, well, it's gonna watch you.
Mm-hmm. All right. She's gonna try and see if like either the back doors are locked or open.
Okay. So the door that leads into the garage is locked, and the house portion of it, both. Oh yeah, the bottom, basement, and the top are going to be locked.
Okay. Is there any open windows? Even on the second story. Not even the second story.
No open windows, and they're all blocked by these Christmas curtains.
Interesting choice.
On the table. Gross.
Alright. I guess you would have to. She doesn't have like any pickpocketing skills at all. Could she?
Brute force, brute force, brute force.
Yeah, what's she doing?
You could literally rip a door off its hinges if you wanted to.
I know, but she's also trying to kind of sneak up on the person as well. It's not like she's wanting the you know.
This person's a bad person, right?
Yes.
I mean, objectively.
Send the horse.
So, I
Send the
mean,
horse.
Do it.
yeah, well, that's going to definitely cause a commotion.
Yeah.
If you want the horse to be a good distraction, it will definitely achieve that, no problem.
Don't get a body.
But I mean, if this person's a bad person and you are here to end their life, you could go ahead and do it slow and sneaky if you want. But I mean, what does your beast say?
Do it.
Do it.
What does that inner vampire say? And I'm wondering if ET's internet has died again because she is absolutely motionless on my screen.
Oh, that could be it.
She froze again. So are there any bad storms where you are, ET? I think the answer might be yes.
Hey, there's been some out here.
I have my VPN on. I don't know if that helps. Do you have yours on?
No.
Oh wow.
Well, you two are both perfectly fine.
You know what I learned? When E.T. was talking
Oh,
about
no.
the classical music channel, it was the same one that I have.
Really?
So she's somewhere near us. At least in the...
Creepy.
Yeah.
Just show up one day.
No, that's,
just
that's
like
a little much.
Well, obviously, but I was just
No,
thinking of the horse.
Oh goodness. No, the more likely thing is, just running into each other at like a grocery store or something like that. It's like, yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
that
I'm the only one
moment.
that does the grocery
Good thing I don't go out
shopping.
much.
Mm.
I do all this shopping.
But I'm
Okay.
sometimes there.
So
Yeah.
I think until ET
Sometimes.
comes back, her section of the story might have to be paused.
I mean, we can wait a minute, and if she doesn't come back, we can swap over. Yeah.
yeah.
If you're fine with that.
Yeah.
All right.
I just had dice ready for no reason, but that's okay.
Oh, I thought you were just rolling to be intimidating. See, I have
Oh.
them all in this nice little cup.
I mean, if she wasn't gonna do anything, I mean.
The horse is gonna.
Yeah.
You don't control me.
All it takes is a full sink, I think, inside that house, and the horse is already inside.
How right you are.
Yeah, could even be just a cup of water. We're not sure yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
ET
to-
I'm
just
taking your water balls away from you, Doctor.
yeah.
I haven't
ET
seen
just
suspicion.
left
It has to
the
be running
rollz.org
water. Don't ask me why.
site too.
I'm pretty sure it has to be running.
I'm gonna have to bring up the Zoom on my phone then for now.
Well, if it has to be running water, then I mean, turn on the faucet in the tub and leave the drain unstopped, and you've got running water.
Made me think of Teasdale.
Yeah. That's actually something I had to deal
His
with.
roll intimidate, turn on the faucet. It's like,
I've turned the faucet on, and a water demon will kick your ass if you try to leave.
I know if Teasdale could have this horse, man.
Yeah, in our other campaign, I have a witch who specializes in water banes, which is exactly what this is. So,
Well, he's a
Alright, well,
water horse.
It's been over a minute, guys.
Yeah, I got the switching it.
What are we switching to?
I was gonna go back to you guys for
Okay.
now.
All
So
right.
you all are meeting outside of the Succubus Club after a show. We'll put it that way.
Show of force.
Show of force. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, you had a short conversation with Lynn, so on the phone.
Mhm.
But everyone at least has been sharing the text messages. As you, Doctor, you were the second one out. You find Rune. After that, Theo, you make your way on out. And you find the two.
Not at the bouncers on the way out to catch up to the person apparently that I had walked up in with, who is now talking to the motorcycle dude that we claimed we had nothing to do with.
Yep, and they
So
totally
The
believe you.
bouncers say to be on the way out.
Yeah, totally believe me. Yeah. mhm.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, you said you walked away before they even responded, so.
Yeah, I know, but it's I might hear like a and then continue on.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
anyways.
you
Just
keep
ignore
going.
me.
They don't...
All right.
But anywho,
Shit, blood. What the fuck does that mean?
Guess you'll find out.
Oh, you know.
well, I hope that
He's
it's
got
not a
shit
digestive
blood.
issue.
Digestive. All right, excuse me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Think about hemorrhoid Zio. Anyway.
Ooh, no thanks.
Oh, sorry. I just triggered the two of you.
Nothing but my undying love. For you've earned nothing less.
You good, Crowley? You
Yeah,
good?
great.
You sure?
He shot me. He pointed the gun and he shot me in the head. That's what he just did. I don't know if anyone knows
Don't worry
what that
about it.
meant.
How
No, it's
rude.
just a little secret between you, me, and Taylor.
And who else has he told about the trauma that he inflicted upon me? Oh,
I think Crowley's stream, if you watch the right VOD.
That is
Greg.
true. Yeah. If
All
you
right.
watched that like a month ago.
Ouch.
Now, before
Apparently,
Catherine
I'm
kills
not
me
in the
with the
loop
horse.
in this one, so
No, don't worry about it.
Storyteller.
Don't
I
need to
tell
worry about that,
stories.
Theo. Ugh.
all right, the three of you get together. I'm not sure what your guys' plans are.
well, I'm going to go ahead and once
What time is it?
arrive, I
Oh, it is. Here we go.
How many hours you got?
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna. You probably have about two hours until sunrise.
All right.
okay.
So,
Well, I'm going to tell everyone that was quite a successful trip. Great job, everybody. That was a trap. But I believe I have the information we need to make this Mr. Bennett owe us his favor.
Well, he
Okay.
did say it was a test after all. I didn't think it'd be that suicidal.
Oh,
Well-
it was very.
Oh, well, I mean, it could be a survival test.
Well, we survived. And we have learned that this Helena, well, asking about her gets you killed, and she is dead. Well, then we've learned everything we need to.
Also, with this kind of mission, I'm assuming Mr. Bennett does not have a lot of people that like him. I'm assuming that if he's willing to send people out on suicide missions, there's probably a few people that he's burned.
I imagine he has lots
So
of
he
people
did
who
say
like
he
him.
wanted to see what we were made of, I think, if I remember right.
He sent us because we are expendable, as they say.
Yeah, expendable, another word for worthless.
Come on.
So I'm not too keen on this gentleman, if I'm making it very clear. And
Oh, I agree.
I know that you say you have something that might work with him, but I think that maybe go ahead and finding a person that is mutually unkeen on Mr. Bennett that might be interested in having a talk with Mr. Bennett might be a good way to find ourselves an ally.
Oh, and do you have anyone in mind? Did you learn maybe some names?
No, I don't, but I did have an interesting encounter with someone walking up to me and giving me information about something that I don't know if they know who I was or what, but it might be a lead.
Oh, well then clearly we must follow this lead.
Okay. Well,
Any lead is a good lead, and trust
I
me.
don't-
After that suicide mission, we definitely need a lead, and I'm going to laugh.
Well, we don't have much night to spend tonight. Just a little over about 2 hours to get back. It takes one to get there. Although I did want to stop by a pawn shop along the way.
Then I
well-
say if it is about 2 hours till sunrise, we use this time to stop by a pawn shop, get us what we need, and go back to Mr. Bowman for the evening.
I am in agreement with the doctor for once.
I'm
you
going
will
to go
find that
ahead.
you'll be in agreement with me a lot from now on.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Let's try to get along the best we can. I'm going to say that while I've been typing on the phone while they were talking this out, message to Bowman, Lower West Side, abandoned building marked by a hollow man. Basically providing him the information that I was provided. See if he has anything that would match that.
I'll go ahead and give him the rundown. I heard something about something about an inquisition.
I'm going to tell both of them to be careful
Maybe
with
chorus.
their devices. I do not know how safe it is without Bowman's special chip.
He had a look at my phone, didn't he?
Nope.
You never even seen him in person yet. No, the once. That was in the Prius.
Well, yeah. Ooh. Theo's not tech savvy enough to realize that he needs a special chip, and no one's told him about it, so...
Also, I'm going to tell him there's something in the first light. I have no idea what they were talking about. I was over listening to a lot of conversations.
Yeah. We are ignorant of much.
I'm not. I'll say that I believe tomorrow, though, what we've learned will make Mr. Bennett owe us a favor, and I believe the favor we
Oh,
should
he
ask
definitely
for-
owes us a pretty solid one after that bullshit.
I'll nod, and I'll say that I believe the favor he can owe us is getting some of these hounds of the Camarilla off our trail.
Dex, that sounds perfectly fine by me. Theo, are you in greens?
I do not want to owe him one.
No.
No, but we already gave him one, so he owes us. We're
I don't
redeeming
know if he would see it that way.
Well,
We
he
could
better.
If we
He
go
better.
into his den where he has control of the lay of the land, demanding that he owes us one, if he is in any way
We just said not to be too greedy. We'll tell him what he can do, what he can for what we've done. And we'll
Mr.
tell him
Theo
what we know. Is
that
that
he
right,
is a-
Doctor?
I'll tell Mr. Theo he is very cautious, and that caution is advised. But we learned, and we did the favor that was asked upon us. We were sent on a fool's errand. We have learned such. So we return. We tell him tomorrow that we understand the errand we have been sent on. Helena is dead, and the deal is done. As simple as that. Whatever he wanted to hear is inconsequential. He sent us on a specific mission, and we accomplished it.
Oh, we
How
can
is
also tell
Helena
him the
doing?
guards told me to fuck
She's
off.
dead.
I hope that he sees the situation the same as you do, good doctor.
Oh, He will not, of course.
That's what I'm concerned about.
I tell you, that's where
Going in-
negotiations come in.
Going into the lion's den when we'll have enemies on all sides.
So the lion's den is about 10 feet that way. This guy's politically neutral and a little bit of a fuck.
I will tell Theo, but what I learned was this was a what is the word I am going to use here? The American term for he was flexing his penis, I believe is the proper term. He sent us to mock those of the Succubus Club. We were sent to be a how you say irritation, meant to be done away with. The fact that we went there, asked our questions, and left is more than he should have been expecting.
I agree, especially considering they told me to fuck off and call me what do they say? The shit blood? I don't know what that means.
I tell Rune that his blood is not shit. I tell him that he only needs to look within himself to start beginning to solve his problems.
You're not my therapist, doctor.
I tell him that I am no one's therapist. Of course, I only wish to help.
What's your PhD in?
I will tell you. It is in pathology, I believe. Yes, pathology. Disease.
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have any diseases, but thank you.
I tell you that mental illness is a disease of the mind.
Well, this is a lovely conversation going absolutely nowhere. Shall we go ahead and head to that pawn shop then?
I concur.
Excellent.
Let us leave.
Any response from Bowman on the...
All right.
I hate you.
Basically, let me.
Stop calling.
He wants to just play with
Leave me alone.
He wants to play with his fidget toys and watch his cameras, not go ahead and...
See, I'm gonna buy him one if they have it.
All of us are gonna buy him fidget toys and James Bond comics.
Oh,
I don't know about the James Bond comics. That's a thing you can do.
Well, then you're not gonna be his favorite anymore.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him some puzzles. I know he loves some puzzles.
1,000-piece Harry Potter puzzle.
No, not those kind of puzzles, you fuck.
All you're going to get in response.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not that good. I'm not confident enough. He's going to tell you that conversation for the face.
Ooh.
Ooh, secrets.
Okay.
The sex.
Excellent. Well, we're gonna head there soon, so.
Okay.
All right.
Wreck. After the pawn shop.
I will simply respond okay, so he knows that I've seen the message.
Okay. All right. So, just want to get an idea. So, obviously, you're driving the Prius.
Mhm.
You're feeling good now after
she?
seeing whatever that thing was. It
You
cleaned
gotta
up.
let that happen?
Yeah, I feel great.
Cleaned up your side effects.
Given-
I'm not hungry. I'm
Yeah.
feeling good.
Is Theo going in the car or
I will be going in
sidecar?
the car, and based on the conversations we had just moments ago, the doctor seemed clear-headed enough to understand what I was getting at as far as scotch. So I'm assuming whatever was intoxicating the doctor is burned off.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, Bubba's gonna be in the passenger.
I mean,
so he's
it's
getting
not like
shotgun.
she's trying to go ahead and feel up the upholstery or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bubba is an angel dog.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right. Well,
Okay, then.
on the road, you all are heading towards the west side, making it to a pawn shop. And you hear, piercing the quiet night, a symphony of popping rumbles swell ever closer. A sound all too familiar to Rune.
Dang.
Oh boy.
And you see, turning onto the road behind you, completely disregarding the rules of the road, are 5 motorcycles, ranging from Scouts, Harleys, to several antiques. Love it.
That's the wolf pack.
Love the music. Oh, were you saying something?
Is that the wolf pack you warned us about?
Yes.
All right, you can hear, Rune, since you're on a motorcycle, you can hear no problem. You hear a voice call out to you, yelling, even over the sound of the motorcycles. Tell us where your daddy is hiding. And they are advancing quickly with little care. And the biker in the front, the one that you recognized from somewhere in your past, though you could kind of pinpoint, he's yelling to you, Rune. Tyrus has something for him. We would hate to pass the message on to you.
How far away is he?
Oh, they are probably about 50 feet, yelling at you.
I'll yell back. I have no fucking idea what you're on about, bud.
Hey,
Oh, that's the wrong answer.
the gang of motorcycles are going to scatter around the Prius and Jurun. And it is the man, once again, with the loose jacket and chiseled chin. He's going to ride right next to your motorcycle.
I allow this.
I'm
The
going to
sun
go
will
ahead.
be up soon. You better find some place to sleep, Kindred. Just tell us where he is.
And who is my daddy, as you say?
I'm going to go ahead and the ones that are pulled around the Prius, I'm going to roll down the window and offer them water bottles.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you are sly.
Taylor,
Only
I
if I did
absolutely
demon
love
wars
the
with you
doctor.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so, what, you just gonna like hold out a water bottle? Oh yeah, as one drives by, I mean, it's right out of your hand as they grab it.
That's deja vu.
Water bottles for everybody.
He tells you, Rune.
Yeah.
He knows you were fucking there. He recognized your face. Where is he? You don't
Oh.
have to suffer for his mistakes.
Oh, you mean him?
Willing.
Am I
Oh, no.
overhearing this?
Yeah, I mean, you would have to roll an awareness since, well, the window is rolled down from the
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd say you're a vampire. You can hear this.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make sure that I literally, if I could make myself disappear in the seat, because I was standing on the stage when that happens. Yes, it's best they don't notice that I'm in the back seat. They haven't yet.
Oh.
But I'd rather keep that a nice little surprise. So do you want me to roll for like a stealth check or?
Yeah, I'd say roll a stealth.
They're
Okay.
taking my water bottles. They're friendly.
Yeah. For now.
I would say a physical dexterity and stealth.
Physical, so dexterity and stealth. So, and this isn't shadowing, so I won't get that specialty.
No,
So,
yeah.
yeah, 7 dice is still nothing to beat. Go ahead and. Let's see here. Was it hashtag roll on this part?
Yeah.
I think
Seven,
I stole all the good
10.
ones.
Well, maybe not. Jesus.
You only got 2.
Hey!
Yeah.
That's 5 successes with 2 crits. What is happening?
Maybe the roller's trying to make up for those rolls last session.
I like the low rolls.
What's
though.
this roll for handing a water bottle? What's going on?
No, he's trying to hide.
I
okay.
am
See 'em.
disappearing into the back
Yeah.
seat, making sure that I am not in line of sight of any of these fools so they don't recognize me or know that I'm there. It's best to go unnoticed in this situation because if I have to catch them off guard, it's the best way. And wait, didn't someone leave a firearm in the back seat?
Not in
No.
this vehicle.
Oh, okay.
How dare you even suggest that?
Just saying.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one here with the fucking gun, and I got 2.
Yeah, I mean, the worst I could do is try to extinguish Vitae on them and see what happens.
That's true. Okay. So, I'll just roll. I'll do one. I don't like to roll for every single person. That takes forever, so I'll do the 1. Okay. Wow, yeah, you rolled really good.
I got
All right.
yes, sin. Let's be real.
Yeah. Rune, gentleman
Yeah.
that's speaking to you says, your daddy fucking killed Ray. Just tell
First
us.
of all, he's not my daddy. Second of all, I have no fucking idea where he is. I haven't talked to him since that night. Third of all, I don't even know who he is, really. So you're not getting much on me, bud.
I need a favor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I need you to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, is his bike getting totaled?
A dexterity and either athletics or, which you would probably prefer, a drive.
All right, 6. Come on, gods. All right. A crit and 2 successes.
That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. All right, you oh. I'll do that just so I know. Okay. The gentleman is grabbing onto your collar and he's pulling you off your motorcycle. That was still moving, mind you. And well, he's basically tearing you off it as you hit the floor and roll. You take
Oh, here we go.
3 superficial.
Alright.
So, and just a reminder how to do it. A superficial is a slash.
Yeah.
2 superficial is an X. So you're gonna do like 1 slash, 2 slash in a box, then 1
Yeah.
slash.
time.
I think we may have lost ET again.
So hold on, an X and a slash.
Yeah.
Alright.
So aggravate is an X. Superficial is a slash. 2 superficial equals an X. That's the rule.
Is there a storm where you are right now, ET, or something?
I don't know. It's just acting real weird.
I'm
I even-
sorry.
Well, when it went out for that really long time, I had to go restart it, the router.
Ah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it could just be the internet company. Because they suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that are just waiting for Elon Musk to get that Starlink system off the ground just because they're desperate to switch over to MuskNet.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, Taylor's not here, but both of you are gonna watch. I mean, Rune's on the motorcycle. You see the man grab Rune, tear him off as he then just hits the ground and rolls. Okay. The rest of them, I'll have to have Taylor roll since he's the one driving. But let's smash some stuff, shall we?
Oh, goodness.
I'm so getting my shotgun out. First thing I do, I swear to God.
Yeah. I don't know what Extinguished Vitae would do on anything other than a vampire. If I used it on a werewolf, I don't even know how that would work.
Oh, werewolf. Sorry, I should laugh.
I mean, you know,
Mm-hmm.
something that drains the life essence out of the blood so it's useless to maintain the undead. If you do that on the werewolf would probably just shake it off, right? Or just get sleepy for a moment?
I don't know. Wolfpack, baby.
That is, if the wolf pack aren't just a bunch of gangrel.
I don't know. Go yell at Taylor. I need him to roll now. I want to see how well I'm smashing the car. What do I have to deal with?
Yeah, it's okay.
Does anyone have to go to the bathroom, get drinks, anything while I wait?
mean, my cup is empty. I suppose I could get something to drink.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll go to the bathroom again.
Go ahead. It is midnight, where we usually take a break, so I guess we're gonna leave it with Rune getting booted off his motorcycle. His motorcycle might take some damage now, as they're just gonna let it crash off.
Well, I mean, if we kick their asses, we'll just take their bikes and we'll park
I
their
tried
bikes
diplomacy.
out to repair
It's
his.
violence time.
Yeah.
I tried.
We'll
I
just-
tried.
We'll just
They
park
wanna
their
die.
bikes out for them and then give the parts to Rune as compensation for the damage.
All right, yeah, go ahead and get drinks. I'll go find
All right.
Taylor.
Excellent.
Ugh.
There we go.
Time for me to make some Molotov cocktails. Ah. I got my cowboy hat. How dare I?
I hate it. I hate my internet so much right now.
I'm just glad I was able to find a way to turn non-video participants back on. Excuse me. But yeah, if my fucking bottles survive the fall, I'm making Molotovs.
Yeah.
I am very pissed off. I was already having a bad night, and now it's gotten worse.
Sorry, but I had to roll to see if he'd see you.
I was thinking in the back of my mind, maybe I should have rolled Dex to stealth.
Oh well.
Yeah, well,
Right now.
too late now.
And thank you, I appreciate it.
And you gotta make the night a little bit more interesting, huh?
Oh, always. This is the first time we've had combat.
I am
Yeah.
terrified, but that's why I specialized in.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I am not a combat-based character in the slightest. I'm the solve the puzzle, deal with the intrigue.
I'll give one of you two my guns if it happens.
Yeah, the thing is, it would be like handing
You do have my knife.
Yeah, I have your knife, and that's it. I have no skill with firearms, and only I have enough knowledge of melee that I know the sharp end goes into the other guy, and that's about it.
That's pretty good.
What kind of knife did Bowman
that's
give me,
what I
by the way?
attest
Was it
one
like a
dot
full-on like
melee
Bowie
to.
knife?
Yeah, it would be like a survival knife.
All right.
Yeah, probably.
So I can fuck some
Yeah.
bitches up with that.
Oh yeah.
I would have grabbed my chain off the bike, however, that's kind of cringed off a little bit. Got some scratches.
So Doctor, I need you to do me a favor. So Rune has been pulled off his motorcycle. He has hit the floor and has gone tumbling. You guys have kind of left him behind, just a little. And at the side of that, the other one, so there's 5 in total. One that seems to be calling the shots, which threw Rune. The other 4 are gonna start smashing your car.
My car.
So
Well,
I need you
after
to
you
roll
offer them
something
water
for me.
bottles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, fuck you. Roll me a. This is driving, I guess.
Catherine's spicy tonight.
Run them over. Run them over in the breeze.
When it comes to the wolf pack, you gotta be spicy. Roll me a dexterity and a drive. I mean, it's really about all you can do. Good luck.
2 successes.
Oh, yeah.
I roll 2 dice. That's as good as I can.
That is good. Wow.
So
Wow.
that's almost a perfect roll. If you had gotten 2 crits on there out of 2 dice, an absolute perfect roll. That's the upside of having a small dice pool. You're either going to be critically good or critically bad at something. Bigger dice
Well,
pool.
it doesn't matter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, well, your, side mirrors are gonna get smashed. You are seeing that, so it's, well, the part that might either impress you or disturb you, I don't know. They are using their hands, and you notice that they have very monstrous claws that they just slash. It just pops. Both side mirrors just pum right off. One pummels right in your windshield as it leaves a crack, making it a little bit more difficult to see. And you can just hear you too, Theo, the sound of just boom, smash, hit as it's like the metal bends on the car.
I can imagine that Bowman's dog is not happy with this for 1 second.
Well, we'll see how that
Bubba?
goes.
Yeah, Bubba. Bubba
Yeah.
senses trouble.
All right, so we have to roll it's kind of like initiative, but not as strict, thankfully. They do leave some leeway, so if someone's like, I need to go first, they say go for it.
Does awareness help?
No, actually, it is going to be dexterity and resolve.
Dexterity and resolve.
All right.
Wow. I didn't even remember that was the 2 stats, and apparently I still put good stats in there, so I get 6 dice.
It depends on the situation.
2 successes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's with fucking 5 of this roller?
Well,
3 successes. Nice.
yeah, 1 perfect, but 2 critical fails, but hey.
That's okay. 5e, they don't really punish for ones like the original.
Mm-hmm.
They always felt like it kind of destroys story, from what I remember reading.
Ah.
Oh, and I also saw the Confession Club in the game was indeed based off Succubus Club, so I thought that was kind of cool, like a little reference. All right, so technically, Theo. Okay. You know, I'm not surprised Rune rolled bad. He is kind of
On the ground.
Just a little bit.
Occupied.
I got some
Him and the
road rash
asshole
going on.
met, and they decided they weren't friends.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a couple pairs of pants on me.
All right, Theo. You, it seems like it has gotten a little violent. What would you like to do? You can see that Bubba, looks like he is getting ready to leap out of the car. The doctor, I mean, she's driving right now, so it's hard to tell what she's thinking. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to, at this moment, remember, of course, you know, I still have that knife that, Rune gave me. I'm assuming the doctor is going to break here at any moment. So I'm getting ready. I am pressed up against the inside of the door, ready to pop it open the second the vehicle pops open. And I'm going to launch myself at one of these guys on the bike, hoping that they don't know I'm there, and I'm going to catch them with their britches down. And if I'm lucky, I get a knife strike out of them. But right now, until that moment of opportunity pops up, I am focusing on being invisible. So that is my goal. I do not want them to know I'm there until the knife is already inside them. So if you want me to roll for obfuscate for that, Cloak of Shadows?
Is that what you're gonna do?
Sure. Because they haven't noticed me yet, this is the best way to go and make sure they don't.
I would say don't worry about rolling it yet.
Mm-hmm. Because
No.
I haven't used it too much, but
Yeah.
I've mainly used it to keep away from the doctor.
Yeah. And it doesn't take a rouse, if I'm not mistaken.
oh, I can look that up real quick. I think I was looking at oh, that was Blood Sorcerer I was looking up last time. Let's see here. Where was it? Zoom out. Let's see here. That is obfuscate. Let's see here. Level 1 Cloak of Shadows. All right, now that I've got the right page. Cost free.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to go full unseen passage, that would involve a rouse check, and I'm gonna leave that to you to be storyteller discretion. If in this point I don't want them to know that I'm there until I've already got the knife in them, would that be more unseen passage than Cloak of Shadows?
Well, Cloak of Shadows is Cloak of Shadows is you have to remain still. Since you're in a car just hiding at the moment, you're not really moving.
But once I pop that door open and lunge, that's when I would have to do the rouse check.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to be invisible until you're literally plunged in them. Yeah, so I would say once you do that, we can then have the unseen passage roll. But for right now, yeah, you've just hidden in the shadows.
Yeah, it just got a little darker in that backseat for some strange reason.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, so Bubba. Oh, yeah. See, now he really has to pay attention. Shit. Okay. Fuck, this is so bad.
I'm going to end up being the freaking rogue of our party, aren't I?
Probably.
I'm glad I gave you a dagger.
I mean,
You do like puzzles.
Okay.
I wonder. I could use corrosive vitae on their bikes, start making their bikes corrode, and that would give us an opportunity to escape if we have to.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Nothing like, us running away.
Well, I'm being weird. I actually have to pay attention, which sucks.
Oh!
Look at me, I'm not fidgeting. Huh.
Haha.
I know.
Doing disciplines to your dog. Hot.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Glad to see I'm not the only one enjoying the music.
Yeah.
I know, I love their music. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. All right, so Bubba's not jumping out. He's putting down the window. You actually watch his paws. It's gonna go on down, and yeah.
Yeah, I kind of imagine him just stick his mouth out the window. You see his tongue loll out to one side. Then he opens his mouth and a fireball comes out. I mean, it's like, oh, cute
I
dog.
wish.
Oh, God.
Nope, he's gonna pull down the window and he's going to jump on someone. Oh,
Oh,
nope.
well. Yeah, so
that was not good for you, buddy.
if the doctor was not going to hit the brakes before, she definitely is now because the dog just jumped out the car. Rune tumbling on the asphalt, he'll survive. The dog jumping out of the car, we have to brake now.
We have to. Okay, so you
I made a
watch.
good
The
fall.
window goes down comically, and I mean, there's someone like right on both sides. They smashed your side mirrors, so the window goes down, and you can see a little bit of like a reaction seeing a dog there, and well, Bubba's just leaping right through, latching onto the guy's neck. I mean, he's. It sounds more so like a wolf snarl that this guy makes when it clutches onto him. And, well, I mean, he's definitely slowed down as you guys continue on and kind of you just see him, like, freak out. Okay. Damage. Ow. It's annoying.
Damage. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And Doctor. Bubba jumped out. Rune's on the floor back there. Theo is gone.
Slam on the brakes.
No, run into them. No, doctor.
Theo is gone, but a whole cloud of smoke
Bubba's on
there
that
instead.
bike. So
There's other bikes.
Shut up. What would I need to roll? You're not the doctor. The doctor's doing her thing. What would I need to roll to see what's happening on the bike Bubba jumped off on? Because that's the one I want to assist. Sorry.
Of course.
Mental awareness.
See, I told you, dog matters more to the doctor than Crowley.
Yep.
Okay.
You are trying to.
She's a good doctor. She should have been a vet.
That I'm sure that if she ever has to change
3
her,
successes.
if she ever has to change her human cover, I'm sure a vet will be definitely on the top of the list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bubba.
Okay. Well, you can see that. So, I mean, yeah, he's jumped. He's latched onto this guy. The guy is attempting to, claw him off. You can see his claws are like wrapped into Bubba. And dogs. Dogs, they're tough, but I mean, getting pierced by claws is going to do damage no matter what. Surprisingly, it seems like Bubba, his muscles, I mean, he's a pretty creepily tough dog. Though not totally impossible. Even the claws that are jabbed into him, you can see that more so, it looks more so like that's force, but hasn't totally punctured. But I mean, he's slowed down on the bike. He went from going full speed to now he's just been like slide. It still seems like he's remaining stable though. These people are no joke when they're on a motorcycle.
I'm gonna ram him.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me your your dexterity and drive.
Excellent. I'll hold 2. Hold on.
Fast and Furious. My equation is a racer, so I wish this was my checks.
Hey, I'm rousing, and I passed.
You're rousing?
I'm blood surging.
Okay.
Get them buffs going.
Yeah, it is a physical.
Refresh everybody's memory on what effectively a blood surge does for all
2
those
successes.
watching.
Of course. So all that it is you have a chance to surge the blood, which you risk. I mean, you're using up blood that is within you that you fed or blood bag, human, whatever it be. And you use that blood to make you more powerful. You mostly see it. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. You're surging. You have to roll a rouse check because you risk making yourself hungry doing it. And you can do it really as many times as you want. It's just be careful making yourself too hungry. Well, we all know it's going to come with its own downsides.
Yeah.
And it's mostly seen for physical checks. But it's on GM discretion on if it applies to the situation. But if it's a physical, I mean, it's automatically an easy yes that you can surge for it.
Yeah, I've seen some stories tell us it depends on what type of beast you have, how it reacts to.
Yeah, it really can be just depending. They don't give you a yes or no, which is nice. They leave it up for you. You got 2 successes. Okay. Well, I'm not really paying attention to that right now, so I will take that into account. So I would say, oh god, they're just so good. It's just so I'll take away.
He was not looking at the cam to see that face. Oh, it was precious.
Roll 1 dice. Roll 1 dice. A single dice. Just 1.
Die.
Yeah, roll a die.
Yeah. All right. You jerk your car to the side, trying to sideswipe it at this point. And unfortunately for you, he has like slowed down with the dog on top of him. So as you go for a side swipe, I mean, he's already pulled back as you swipe to the side. It seems like they maybe have been in some situations similar to this. You might be at a disadvantage here. They fight people on motorcycles probably quite often.
I'm gonna throw a water bottle at him.
Yeah, maybe you'll drown the engine on his bike. Who knows?
God, we're screwed. Rune.
Aim for the carburetor.
You are cut up, but surprisingly, I mean, man, if you were still mortal, you would be maybe dead, honestly.
As a reaction, can I grab my whip off my bike as I go?
Oh, was it like...
It's like a quick release, like you pull on it and
I'll have you roll for it.
Yeah.
You can do it in time.
All right.
Let's...
I'm just thinking to myself that I don't know if we can kill these guys, but we could sure as hell make them regret that they picked the fight to begin with.
Honestly, I'm okay. Dexterity, for sure. This is about speed. I could see even you rolling your drive, since it is part of your motorcycle, so... Yeah, I could see that.
1, 2 successes and a crit. Well, 1 success, 1 crit. There you go.
Okay. All right. You are able to release it. Unfortunately, I mean, when you hit the ground, it just slides off to the side, so it's near you at least.
Cool. This reminds me of that fucking motorcycle game on like the Nintendo 64, where you'd like kick other people in the head with baseball bats as you raced.
Yeah, basically. I mean, all right. So you want to grab your gun?
I'm gonna grab the whip, and I'm gonna, and if I can, I'm gonna see if one of those balls of whiskey is still intact, so I can make a Molotov.
How do you keep it?
It's like wrapped up in the pile of fucking clothes that I grabbed.
Oh, is it like in a
Backpack.
backpack bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whiskey rolls. I love it.
There's like their version of percentiles. Anyone who DMs
Yeah.
probably knows what I mean. How many do you have?
I got 2.
All right, your bag is wet, but there is still one intact.
1. I got 1 Molotov, baby. I'm stuffing a rag in there.
Okay. All right. You know, you fucking killed Ray. I mean, not you, but...
I didn't kill Ray. I was just there.
Your daddy did.
He's not my dad! I don't think.
They don't know. All right. Okay. Oh, shoot. Technically, I have to roll this.
Yeah, more dice.
That's good for me.
That's a concerning noise.
Yeah, that's a jingle jangle that I know usually means doom.
Yep. All right, you watch.
Didn't light it on fire yet.
The one that pulled you off, Rune. On his motorcycle, you hear the screech of tires as he just spins. And he's still like going back as it slows and quickly propels back as he's heading now in your direction. Uh-huh. And he has one hand, and the other one is out. It looks like a massive bestial paw. Nails nasty, jagged, as he just has it pulling back towards you. All right. I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You're wanting to throw this at him, I imagine. Maybe at least on the floor.
Yeah. Center mass, baby.
All right, let's see who's faster.
Can I surge? Can I surge? Because I'm really pissed at this guy.
Yeah, you can surge.
Yes. All right.
Always surge. Roll a d10, baby.
You got that.
Yeah, I would say. Ooh, you're throwing something.
I get a lot hungrier, that's for sure.
Okay. Wow.
I have not
yeah.
succeeded one rouse check yet.
Does
to
he
date.
throw the bottle or decide that he's so pissed that he's
I
going to
want to
shove it
leap
down
on.
his throat?
This is okay. I'm gonna say, I want to be fair. This does count, okay, because there is no like ranged attack or anything, and it's not a firearm. So I'm willing to take melee
Oh, thank you.
and your dexterity if you're trying to throw it before he gets to you.
So 7 with my rouse, or not my rouse, my surge.
Yes, yeah, you still get your surge. You
Just
do
get hungry.
You do gain a hunger, and
Oh, I like that roll. I really like that roll.
I think someone's wearing a Molotov right now. I am pretty sure.
Hunger 1. There we go. Totally worth it.
You may want to hold on to that because I do not like what I'm seeing on the storyteller's face or on Taylor's. So he may have rolled just well enough to dodge that excellent roll.
Oh, come on.
You rolled almost double what you did.
What do you mean?
so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 crits. That's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is not
8
fair. You're
successes.
using loaded dice. Listen, if you get to use loaded dice, I get to use loaded dice.
When you DM, absolutely.
Yeah. And
This is
that
fair.
is the storyteller DM
I'd rather give you
prerogative.
$50 a month than that. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Now I have to roll something else. I just got too excited. That's amazing.
Hopefully he dodged it, but it still lands close enough to be effective.
I got 5 out of 7 rolls, for fuck's sake.
So fire does a certain amount. So
And do they still use aggravated damage for?
yes. Yes, they do.
Oh.
I'm so glad Lynn's not there.
You know, I had thought maybe I should text a message to, Bowman, let him know that we're under attack and to pass the message on to you. Because apparently you don't know how to answer your cell phone.
Hey, Crowley. Reroll your
What?
character.
Oh, I'm rolling the aggravated, or not rolling. Fire does aggravated a certain amount. I'm just adding that.
Just adding that.
Oh,
Yeah,
can
he's
you
driving
imagine-
through fire. All right, but now I have to.
Hey, look at it this way. At least his roll wasn't good enough to grab the bottle midair and huck it back at you.
Okay, no.
But what if it was? No.
There's some celerity that needs to happen if that's happening.
That's fair.
And with these guys, who fucking knows?
Okay. That's okay. I don't like that. All right, you throw the Molotov. It smashes under the ground. He drives right through it. You see a bit of a reaction as, I mean, the flames just wrap around him. But he continues on his course as his claw lands true. Thankfully, I didn't roll too great for damage. You take 1 aggravated.
Okay.
Yeah, could have met her. But the great roll part, it does knock you to your ass.
I'm prone.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't work quite like D&D prone, but yeah. Yeah, there's no, like, bonus action, standard action kind of nonsense. Okay. Fire hurts. All right. Rest of them. Let's see if I can. Okay. I am sorry, Doctor. I am sorry. You're gonna hear the sound of. I wish I could do sound effects. It sounds like a pop and then the sound of air being released as your car is gonna go a little wacky tacky. Go ahead and roll me your drive, please. Let's see if we spin out.
Well, I mean, I was waiting for the doctor to break. Apparently, she's not going to get much choice.
Yep. Huh?
1 success.
1 success. You were waiting for the doctor to break. She swerved, didn't break, but all of a sudden, the car, I mean, you feel it then, like, you hear the pop as it then just starts making a screech, and it's starting to swerve. It's kind of stopping. Pretty close.
Does it sound like one of the guys on the bike is close?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it sounds like one of the guys probably punctured the tire. It's the one on, I don't know which side you were sitting, but it was on the driver's side that punctured.
Okay, then I'm gonna pop out a door like a jack-in-a-box and scare the shit out of him.
Okay. You want to jump on him, try to swing at him, or are you just going to go boo?
Oh, yeah, you go.
Boo!
You know what? I am literally, I'm not going to go ahead. How do I want to do this? I'm going to take the dagger. I'm going to go ahead and create a slight cut on my hand for corrosive vitate. And I'm going to jump out of the vehicle and try to push that hand against what looks like a exposed important engine bit that doesn't look like it's going to be painful to touch. And I'm going to jump out of the vehicle, slap his bike, corrosive vitate it for at least 1 rouse, while maintaining the unseen if I can, and then I'm going to move on to the next guy. If I could take their bikes out, they can't follow us.
All right, just the 1 rouse.
I would have to do the 1 rouse for unseen passage and 1 rouse for
Corrosive vitate.
Yeah, and corrosive vitate. If I make that rouse, I mean, I can do it multiple times, but each time it goes through 35 centimeters, which is like a foot.
Yep.
So a foot of someone's motorcycle engine just rusts away.
It does. It will take about 5 minutes, it says.
Well, yeah, 5 minutes of actively rusting. I don't think it's going to run very good during that.
Probably not. Well, all right, go ahead and roll me your rouses.
Okay, so I need to do 2 of these.
Rouse eye.
So, and that's just a single die, right?
Yep, each rouse
Luck
is just
be
1.
with me.
Hungry.
Okay, so
Okay. 1 hunger.
1 hunger.
Not bad. 50%.
Yeah. So I literally, the door popped open, he saw nothing, then all of a sudden his bike starts making odd noises. Unless there's anything else you need me to roll to make that happen.
No, no, because I haven't. No, if I was dodging it, yes, but I don't know.
They don't know that I'm there to dodge.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Unless they can sense me somehow.
Nope.
Well, then I'm gonna...
No.
How many guys are on the car right now?
4.
Well, each one's getting their motor...
3, because the dog is on the other one. So 3 are still on the car.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start swiping motor engines.
Okay.
As many as I can get away with without them noticing that I'm taking their bikes out.
Well, they're gonna notice the door open, so that's weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I need to roll a rouse check for each engine that I'm slapping?
You will, but we go to Amala. So are you on the driver's side as well, behind Amala?
Yeah.
Okay. The back passenger behind you on the driver's side pops open, and you notice it gets a reaction from the driver, and really not much happens besides that. What are you going to be doing?
Kamal is probably the only person that could spot what I'm doing if you wanted.
Maybe, yeah.
Try not to crash.
Watch, Amala driving recklessly accidentally takes one of the bikers out.
Did you just ask me what you should do? Are you serious?
No.
I was like, I'm not telling you.
It's not my turn, so I asked what else can I do? Not my turn.
I don't know what do you want?
It's not my turn. You asked if I was doing anything.
Yeah, what are you doing now?
I mean, what can I do that's not on my turn? That's my question.
What do you mean not on your turn?
It's his turn. How do turns work in this game?
No. Theo I know you didn't see anything, but the back door popped open. You saw him look, get ready to swipe, but then nothing happens from what you can tell. Now what are you doing? Unfortunately, he's...
Driving.
Okay. Okay, you're just gonna drive. I just have to ask. Okay. Okay.
I see something? Man.
All right.
What?
Hey, at the very least, if the doctor can keep the car on the road, she can make it out of here by herself. And maybe swing back and pick us up afterwards after we lose their asses. Because their bikes aren't going to be good for much longer if I have my way about it.
It's true. All right, well, the doctor's just going to focus on trying not to crash. So with the tire blown, it is like doing a turn screech, almost like you're hydroplaning.
Oh, the lovely sparks flying off backwards.
Right.
Oh boy.
Rune, you got knocked on your ass.
Yeah, this guy's a little bit higher level than me, I feel.
Oh, maybe, probably. And I mean, you can see that the motorcycle is basically turned back around facing you. Though it's not coming towards you, it seems like he's actually braked his one foot on the ground. He's telling you that you can just give him what he wants. Anything.
Anything. My guy, I already told you I have no idea where that fucker is. I got some whiskey if you want it. Not on fire.
Well, he tells you that he'll get the message to him this way. And you hear the motorcycle, it just revs.
Shotgun it is then.
Okay.
I hope you liked your tires.
Go ahead and then roll me your firearms and...
Can I surge again?
Absolutely. You can surge as many times as you want. Just be careful.
Listen,
physical, probably
I
dexterity.
I need this.
Oh my god, all of a sudden, we go ahead and wrap up and deal with the other, 4 bikers.
My first success!
And we come back to see what's going on with Crowley. We make it back to him, and we see this roided out Crowley monster just absolutely pulling a Hulk smash versus Loki with the other guy.
Yep.
Duty God. That another piece of Don Knotts art that you're doing there, E.T.?
One success with
Yes, I'm trying to finish it.
Okay. Hi.
You guys are fighting for your lives, and I'm just over here drawing.
Well,
I just want to shoot a tire, man.
Well, I
Okay.
mean...
well. Beautiful. I'm gonna switch over to ET on this cliffhanger for,
Well, I mean, Taylor technically is absent, so that works.
yeah, I mean, I feel like now I need to switch over. So, let's.
I fucking hate
Don't
this
worry.
dice roller.
I have your one success. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, this dice roller is awesome.
Especially against low dice. Fuck you.
What? Fuck it. One willpower. Damn it. I'm doing a willpower.
Okay.
All right,
Absolutely.
I want at least 2 successes, please.
Whip his hair back and forth.
All right. Well, I got 1 willpower.
I love it.
Young vampires that burn through too many resources too quickly.
Hey,
It
man,
seemed
they
kind
need to
of
learn.
important.
Yep.
It seemed kind of important.
I am trying to kill him.
Oh!
Fuck you! You killed Ray, asshole.
I did not!
You did, but you're not giving me nothing, so.
I don't know where he is!
Vampire the Masquerade is all about death. I mean, you make
Yeah.
new characters in this is just as much, if not more often than you do in D&D, depending on your storyteller or DM.
Yeah.
So I've known people that go ahead and make this like super edgelord character show up to a campaign halfway through like the first scene dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I have a second character in mind already. Then.
There you go. Well, you have a horse, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, so
Will you
you.
let me play the horse after I die then?
That would actually be really fun. I'm not gonna lie.
She didn't actually get torpid. She actually got merged with the horse.
Yeah.
All right, so you are in the backyard. You were told by Bowman that this woman named Mackenzie Ann Lewis, she's hiding out in a detached garage. There is the garage in the backyard. Really not much here. You can see on like the neighbor's property through the chain link fence. I mean, they have like an old truck back there that probably hasn't been moved in several years. There is a dull light that shines from underneath the door inside the garage. You have told Calamity to just stay out of the way and trust you. You're not really sure how that went, but... And all the doors seem to be locked. All the windows are closed, which it is, you know, winter in Chicago, so it's cold. For you, of course. You're dead. That doesn't really bother you. What do you do?
She's gonna break down the door. The back door.
Are you going into the double garage or in the house?
Well, you said the garage is separate from the house, right?
Yes, yeah.
So might as well just go right into the house. Or is there any way to like investigate where there's life going on in there? Or is it too late? It would be too late, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the house is completely silent. There's no lights, nothing. It is only the garage that has a dull, like, glow from underneath the door. So you can tell there are lights inside. So it really seems to be the garage that has signs of life.
Okay. I had an idea, but that's going way too much. That probably caused a lot of unwanted attention.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the theme of the night.
I am trying to draw so little attention, I am invisible,
I know.
effectively.
I'm just being a jackass.
Like I said, Catherine's in a spicy mood tonight.
She just wants to kick my ass. And that has happened.
As as the wolf pack, yes. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think I'll die, but I'm pretty fucked up.
Well,
Oh,
but you're
God.
not in the fight alone. I'm just a little farther
It's
away.
felt like that for the past couple rounds.
I can only do so much.
That's because you're fighting the boss. What do you want from us?
Yeah,
the ads heal me. More dots now.
I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey, we clear the trash mobs. We'll get to you. All right, just be a good main
Well, I
tank
hope
and
you-
stay alive.
I hope you enjoy my unconscious corpse on the ground.
Vampires don't go unconscious.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah, no.
You ash.
Yeah, you torpor.
Sure, if you're like a vampire, but last I checked, you guys are like 2 or 3 days old.
True.
You ash.
Ash.
All right, ET.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of breaking down that door, or what you doing before the boys
Going-
argue again?
He's going to like open up the the garage door.
Okay. All right.
How much resistance does she get?
I mean, you're gonna have to put some strength behind it, but I mean, you're a Bruja. This shouldn't be too difficult. Let me pull it up. Let me have. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Your strength and your athletics.
So I'm assuming that door's just about to get ripped off its hinges if it doesn't comply. I mean, have you ever seen a flimsy aluminum garage door stop a Bruja?
3 successes.
Successes.
Yeah.
They will punch a silhouette through that thing if they need to.
All right, you get your fingers underneath it as you just pry it open. You can hear the sound of like the click, click, and then you get that resistance through, you then can just pull it all the way up. And well, first things first, it is the smell that hits. It is the intense odor of skunk that escapes into the night air.
Well, that's
Oh yeah. And well, first thing that you see, oh boy, is a balding man with a scraggly beard that eats the lower half of his face. His eyes are masked with a pair of sunglasses. He has a navy blue shirt with an orange bear with black detailing. The bear's mouth is open, eyes wide. And there is a familiar face, though this woman looks a slightly heavier than you saw in the mugshot. Around the same height as you. Her wavy hair also seems a little bit longer. It is now past her chest. And her complexion is just marked with the story of her difficult life. Her sunken brown eyes meet yours, and you can see that the blood flow that alters the whites of her eyes into a ruddy red. It matches the mahogany sweatshirt that she wears. There's a cigarette in her mouth, and well, first things first, I mean, they call out. You just hear Jesus Christ, and you see as the gentleman is grabbing something, he is reaching and pulling out a pistol. Let me look at your firearms is 2, so you can recognize it instantly as a 22 cal. That's a Glock.
Makes sense. She is peddling crack, so.
Yeah, I mean, he has it towards you, and he's calling out, "Who the fuck are you? Holy shit!" He tells you to leave, or he will shoot.
I mean, I definitely have my rifle with me.
Yeah, oh jeez.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, I mean, the woman, she has a cigarette in her mouth. You see as she kind of just like throws it on the table, and she's like reaching in to the couch, and she's pulling out another gun as well, pointing it towards you. And the man finally says, "Why is a pretty girl like you looking to get into a trouble in a place like this?
Oh.
Tells you to get out of here before I do something you regret."
As he's saying that, can I shoot him in the foot?
Yes, absolutely.
like,
That's the answer I want.
okay, yeah,
Can I just shoot him?
you're talking too much. Bang.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
At which
I'm a human.
point,
What am I gonna do?
Get shot. That's what you're
That's
gonna
what I'm gonna do.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Roll your. You're shooting him, so just a dex in your firearm, so 4.
Okay.
Wonder if he has the composure to even hold onto the firearm.
Let's
two.
find out.
That's 2.
With the crit? Let's
Oh
find out if I
no.
can
And shots have officially been fired, which means some nosy neighbor.
Stupid Hume. I'm just a dumb.
Yes, stupid.
Oh, but I'm not a dumb. I'm a smarty smart.
I want to hear it. You use that fucking loaded dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna roll the fucking loaded dice and see what I would have gotten.
Random
Well, I'm
hit.
curious now.
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself.
All right, you shoot him. You were aiming for the foot?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Like
shoot him in the
lower leg
foot.
should-
He lets out a scream as the woman now has her gun pointed towards you. You then hear a Jesus Christ, what the fuck? And you see Calamity is gonna come on through.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Horse heard
And-
gunshot. Horse interested.
Yes.
This is a fun game.
And I mean, as soon as you can see the woman, you hear like the safety being unlocked. That's about as far as she gets with Calamities on her face. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Yes. That's the lady you need.
Yeah.
Don't let Calamity eat her.
But Calamity is like munching right down on her face.
Oh no.
Wait.
Well,
I mean,
there
that
goes
part's
dental
fine.
records.
Eat the fingernails
Good.
too.
That's
Or
actually
the
good.
Fingerprints.
Yeah. Well, that's what the fire's for. It's supposed to get rid of fingerprints.
Fingerprints, yeah, get rid of the teeth, all that stuff.
Well, I mean, if Calamity's already noshing on it, not gonna be much.
Okay, fuck. Oh, you have it off. Okay. Shit, man. All that the gentleman screams, you can see he finally drops the gun as he's holding onto his head and he is screaming, "It's in my fucking head!" And, well, it's your turn. That's all he can really do.
And then he dies. Where's this horse when we need it?
Yeah, can you send it our way?
Oh,
Let's find.
Worn it around there,
You're
doctor.
like, let's find out. Oh, I still want to kill it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck your horse.
It is your turn. Calamity has taken care of the woman, and I guess taken care of the guy, because he seemed to have snapped.
Good. So yeah, she's going to. It's funny. I was gonna say like she's gonna try and get Calamity off, but then the quote in my head came up. Don't get between a Nazgul and its prey, and it's like,
That's when it's prey.
Yeah, if the body gets a little bit more disfigured, it's not gonna be a bad thing, right?
no, it's gonna be in the fire. It's gonna.
So
get
just make sure
charred.
that the guy's good and down, and you're done.
Yep.
Kill him.
Just gonna bonk the guy right, like gonna hit the guy in the face with the butt of her rifle.
All right, roll me a strength and a. We said with your gun.
Yes.
Yeah, I can take firearms for that.
So 5.
Yes, yeah. It does say that it counts for. Hold on. Yeah, with gun. Yeah, firearms. Could be melee too, but I don't think you
3
have melee.
and a crit. 3 and a crit.
So his nose is out the backside of his head now.
Precisely. I mean, you bash it and you see, I mean, his nose concaves as just blood pours as he slams onto the ground, hearing another crack as his head hits.
Oh, he's done. If he's human, he's done.
Kill him.
And while blood is just pouring from underneath his head as he lays on the floor.
Who needs a head?
Huh?
I said, who needs a head?
Oh, who needs a head? I was like, Calamity, after getting a munch, I mean, the woman kind of, you can see her body was like twitching and now it's just gone limp as Calamity takes a bite and then just throws her across the room. And I don't know if this is going to warm your heart or not, but leaving the woman's body on the floor, Calamity goes after the man's body and starts chomping.
Mom, I do good.
I'm gonna psychically tell the horse, see, I told you it'd be fun.
No.
You hear within your mind, you've done well.
Yes.
Freaking
Dang.
demon horse.
Ah.
They're
You know it's
bonding. Aww.
And he is going to eat that body. in its entirely. Clothes, shoes,
Bones.
bones.
If you needed a spare Glock, pick that up while you're there,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
I'll take that. Sure.
Yeah, you can take 2 Glocks. She had one as well. It seemed to be the only guns in this place. If you're interested in some substances,
No.
they've got. Okay, all right, fair enough. They also have some ammo that you can find within here, but most of this place is just a lot of substances, clothes, trash, a lot of fast food bags.
Yeah,
This is definitely like a hidey hole.
when
Hidey
the
hole.
cops
Is there any
in-
safe?
Is there a safe?
she's
Yeah.
looking for the mad cash.
What do you mean, why not?
Okay,
I mean, if they're wheeling and dealing out of here, they've got to have some payroll.
Yeah.
let's say. Oh, you do have it. So yeah, roll me a mental and your investigation.
Yeah. Our investigation. Let's see. All right. So it's. Oh, that's another 6. Okay.
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Thank you for everyone that is currently lurking in chat. I appreciate you all being here.
Oops.
And
I think I misrolled that. Hold on.
thank you for the follow, Loon Book Runner. There has been
Okay.
something that happened recently to Twitch. I'm not seeing some of your requests as readily as I should. So, let's see.
I got 2 successes.
All right.
Better
So
than
you.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
You move around, you kick clothes, move some furniture, and you do find a cash box. It is locked, but it's a small cash box, so it's like you can take it with you. It's not really a safe, but
yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, you don't really. It looks like it's not a key. It's like a code, which has been locked with. So unfortunately, from what you can see, there's really not written anywhere. The code is probably
Could you possibly like hit it, like jam it with her gun in just the way that
You want to brouhaha it? Absolutely.
You may not have a gun afterwards, but yeah.
It's just the butt of the gun, okay? It's the wooden
Roll.
part.
My Bruja luck was not very fortunate to me.
Roll me a strength and athletics.
Okay, so another 6.
Yeah.
That
This
poor
one's
firearm.
That's 3 successes.
All right, let me see.
You know, I bet it's probably one of those cheap safes that acts like it's super secure, but it's just tin-plated foam.
All right. Well, you bash it, try to pry it open, pop it. It is just a cash box. It really wasn't meant for that much security, especially against a vampire. Your gun doesn't seem any worse for wear as you're able to bash the lock, and indenting it in, you're able to pull it off the rest with your muscles. Ugh. Oh, that's embarrassing. And inside the box is cash and also a pair of, I mean, it's jewelry, but if you had to guess, it looks like diamond earrings. Excuse me. Now, how good the quality of diamond? I don't think you have any jewel craft skills. But for cash, there is a total of 3,238.
And I mean, if those earrings are stolen, you know,
That's what pawn shops are for.
That's what pawn shops are for, but that also creates a paper trail that can lead back to you. So, hawking hot stuff might be dangerous. Do
Luckily,
at your own
I know
discretion.
the black market.
Oh, contacts. Well, then,
That's how I get my blood.
well, there you go.
Let's see. Where do I put down money in here?
Oh, I usually just put it in my notes or per possessions.
Yes.
I
notes.
see. Okay. So how much?
So it was 3,238.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
And-
she's robbing the drug lords. Or
And
at
a
least
pair of
this
diamond
little-
earrings.
This little crack house.
diamond earrings.
Mhm.
Somebody signed me up for that.
She had
Fucking
no idea.
employment.
He doesn't have any jewel crafts. So I don't know.
You want to
Like
pull
someone that
vampiric Batman on the freaking city of Chicago and see how well that
Yes.
goes down?
Yes. On a demon horse of all things, yes.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
not going to attract attention. The Camarillo's just going to love you for doing that.
Look, there was a reason why originally
We
I
blew up
wanted
a
to do it
beach.
quietly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you better go ahead and do it quietly and get out of there quietly because I'm
Yep.
sure somebody's called the cops at this point.
Mm.
Would you
And
say
they are.
that's a beach worth?
Stop it, you. Don't make me pull up the Amala fucking quote section in here.
So
Yes, it's
body.
bookmarked.
Hold on. So she's wanting to frame it so that it looks like it's from just another gang.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah.
because
roll
she
me-
knows the black market, could it be possible she knows of another gang, like the symbol that they use?
It would be a mental and your streetwise.
Yeah.
And we'll see how well not only do you know any, but how many you can mimic, how accurate.
So you're
So
going to
that's
smash the
8?
place up as a gang hit and then paint their gang sign on the shed?
And burn it.
Oh.
Champion.
So yeah, it'd be probably your wits and your streetwise, which I think is 7.
Well, so streetwise I have 3,
Oh.
but I also have black market.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
can
count?
say, yeah. They do mingle. I think it's fair.
So
Obviously,
7.
it's a gang.
Well, actually,
So
no,
yeah.
8.
8, yeah, it'd be 8.
Here freaking ET goes starting gang wars.
Champion. She's a champion.
Wow.
I got
Okay.
5.
Okay.
With a crit.
Yeah.
Gang war.
Woo! Okay.
And,
So
well, that'll make it easier for the vampires to hide bodies because it'll just be another ganger that got off by
Right.
another ganger.
my
So,
question is, how big are you willing to go? Are you wanting to go for like the hot shots? I think they're called the disciples, something like that.
Okay.
Jeez.
by the way, thank you for the bits, Dagger, and doing the knocking sound effect to make me think like somebody was up here. But I know no one's up here. I am perfectly safe in my own home. You cannot make me paranoid with that.
Here in my car. I feel safest of all.
Yeah.
Rune has been knocked unconscious
Oh, wow,
right
yeah,
behind.
They are called the
car.
gangster disciples. That's probably the most
Accurate.
well, the most
Well-known.
probable to do something like this. Not many gangs
Okay.
are going to be brave enough to shoot just south of a police station that you just did. Really, the only ones that would be cocky enough to do that would be these guys. They are the prominent gang, especially in this area.
Wish Bowman had told me that there was a police station not far away.
He might have.
Oh ho. You know.
Yeah, you probably gave you so much intel on that cellular device.
Can't get into.
All right. So if that's what you're going for, yeah, I mean, you can easily mock up some of their signs. Well, by the time you get the setup, body is at this point devoured.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, now you just see a little bit of just flesh and bone as Calamity's just chewing, looks at you, continues to chew. You are getting a phone call.
As she takes the phone call, she's also going to pick up the body and put it on top of Calamity to get it on top as well.
I mean, Calamity kind of looks over, sniffs as the hot steam like hits the body, but goes back and doesn't pay much more attention.
I need it for a thing.
Whatever.
Don't eat it.
It is Bowman on the phone. He's telling you good job. He tells you probably should get out of there. He says if you're not busy, he says he's got a place for you to go.
It's 3rd Street on the highway next to the punch.
What do you need me for?
Well, he tells you your friends are gonna die. He's gonna be real with you. So he says if you could get that horse in there, that would be great.
They were just going to talk to the succubuses. What's going on?
Yeah. He doesn't be too long to explain. He'll just put it this way. He asks if you've heard of the Wolf Pack.
Can I roll to see if I know who that is?
Yeah, I say you could roll me your streetwise and your mental.
He
So
de-
is that
does-
8 again? Or
Yes,
7?
it would just be 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the 8.
I mean, considering she was so much of a homebody and lived on her ranch more than dealing with the city life, she may not have run into them too
Yeah,
often.
but she's also like 80 years old.
It's true.
Mhm.
You don't reveal a lady's age. It's rude.
Yeah.
She's not here. I'm dying.
Save me.
Okay, so Wolf Pack. All right, that does bring up some memories, mostly because now you are a countryside vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Most countryside vampires are gangrel.
Gang.
Okay.
More specifically, this is a pack of gangrel that have come together, and they are nomads. They basically just travel around, hang out mostly in the countryside. But these ones, for some reason, have kind of grown attached to Chicago. And even though from what you understand, even though that they support the Camarilla, they are very, they barely follow the rules. If it wasn't for the fact that they are so ferocious, yeah. Honestly, they probably would have been wiped out forever ago. So hearing Bowman say your friends are gonna die kind of makes sense, because these guys are, well, monsters, to put it lightly.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Now he tells you good news. He tells you it's just the ghouls, so he's nothing he doesn't think your horse can handle.
Just the goal.
Just the goal.
They're kicking your ass.
Thanks. Well,
All right, I'm on my way. She's gonna hang up.
All right. He basically is going to give you a highway to look for. So he can't really give you an address.
Yeah.
you'll know when you start hearing gunshots and screams.
No, when you hear Rune saying, "Oh God, why?"
Look for the burning fire on the freaking highway. You'll find it.
Yeah.
Just gonna
good.
pat the side of Calamity, just like, you want to eat some more?
Yeah, hungry boy.
Oh, his head lifts up.
Oh God.
Yeah, he gives like a few, and you see his hoof kind of hits the floor as he turns around. And you just hear inside your mind, where?
Oh,
Rune.
I'm picturing what I know of the wolf pack, as well as, Rune being hurt a little bit.
So eat the people that are hurting Rune.
Yes.
Basically, this is what I think they look like. This is where I think they might be.
Yes, on a highway over this direction.
All right.
And the horse has smelled Rune before, so it
Smelled all of
probably
you.
could find
Smelled
Rune
all of
fairly
us.
quick.
Smelt the perfume, smelt the real thing. what do you want?
Yeah. I think the horse did get uncomfortably close to you at that one point, didn't it?
Yeah.
He also smelled you there.
Tried to bite him.
Theo.
Yeah.
Oh yes, but you didn't tell the horse that Theo was in danger. You told the horse Rune's in danger.
Yeah.
So that's probably where the horse is going to latch onto.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Well-
question is the horse going to amuse itself by picking on Rune while it kills him off?
Let's
I'm
find
okay
out.
with that.
That's up for the rider. But Calamity's gonna start making his way out, trotting, as your vision then slowly starts to just encompass with darkness.
Here we go again.
Yeah. It's great though. Not many people get teleportation in the world of darkness. It's like nobody.
Okay, so you're not getting
This is
teleportation. You're
awesome.
getting
It's-
coma
It's
for
a very
use,
moist version of teleportation, let's be honest though.
but-
It doesn't damage your electronics though, very fortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Are you just wanting that blurb of moist again there?
No.
No.
They
Moist him.
yeah, they don't need to moisten.
No, I hate this sidetrack already. It's gonna trigger me.
I love it.
But yeah,
the best
If I
as leave,
survive,
I'm
I swear to
gonna
God, I'm
start
gonna kill that guy.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to survive if the horse is coming. I had a plan of a couple more things I could do to really just
Yeah, you
wear
rested their
them
engines.
down.
That's very nice.
That was stage one. In
I'm
fact,
dying.
Stage
right.
2 is see if I can go ahead and extinguish Vitae on the boss man.
Well, Lynn, as your vision comes back to, once again, you are drenched. You never really got to dry off completely the first time, in all honesty. Having wet shoes is really the worst. Though somehow your gun, this phone thing, all of it seems to be unaffected, though.
I need
Just
to get some
the-
waterproof shoes, I think.
That'd be great, yeah. And you can see smoke in the distance. And you can hear sounds of like honking and a lot of just chaos in the streets. So it's quite easy to guess where. Calamity, though, seems to already have pinpointed and is now going. And he's going fast, not like when you were like go and really tested him, but he's charging in that direction. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just realizing now, thinking about this whole thing, we'll be able to explain a random street ball happening in the streets of Chicago. So this isn't too unnatural yet, but a demon horse showing up and starting to eat people, that might be a little bit more hard to
Look,
I'd rather that happen
explain.
than me being fucking murdered.
I'm really get upset about this with us. I can just say, Bowman told me to.
It's true. He did. He was like, oh shit.
I'll complain about the spilt milk after the fact,
Bowman
okay?
told me to.
Mhm.
You know whose fault this is?
Okay.
Bowman's.
One success.
Oh no!
One success.
One success.
You know,
What?
I mean, I was going for the tires.
you were going for the tires.
Yeah.
You were going for the tires. Okay.
I shoot myself in the face.
That's not what happens on one success. No.
No.
It's pretty bad wherever it's gonna be. I'm ready.
I mean, if you had rolled nothing but crit failures, your gun might blow up in your face, but but you didn't do that, did you?
No.
I mean, to
Some
be fair, it
success.
is a short range shotgun. It has the end shot cut off. It's-
Precisely. You notice that from the distance, I mean, you pull up the shotgun and you're like, all right, you kind of gauge it with how fast he's going. When you shoot, you notice that he does like a brake turn. So
Oh.
it doesn't seem to even reach.
So he just outskilled me. Okay, that's
It
fine.
seems so, yeah. And, he's,
How much damage do I take? Just be honest.
well, he's gonna get off the motorcycle. So
Oh no!
he does like a skid move as it slides, and he's gonna basically tuck and roll off it, and he's now running at you. Using the momentum, it looks like. It is super unnatural and scary.
Can I throw my gun away?
It's like a superhero.
Can I put my hands up like, okay?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, might as well. He's higher level than me.
He's higher level. Cool. What's wrong with you?
What?
We
It's
don't know
cool.
that.
He doesn't
We're
feel like that.
inexperienced.
He's pointing my Molotov, my shotgun. He's like, oh, I don't even know how to go with this.
I've never
I've
heard
never been
Callie's
so
voice
imposed
aside.
before.
I know, that was amazing.
I just throw the shotgun to the side. It's oh boy.
Calamity. Calamity.
All right.
I
Well,
know what
he
I'm-
runs at you. You put your arms up as the force hits you. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Instead, he's just knocking you and holding you on the ground, pinning you mostly.
All right.
And he's going to tell you that you can give him anything, even a name. He tells you you
A
don't need
name?
to die like a hero.
A name, Griller. That's all I know, man.
Honest.
What more do you want
His
from me?
eyes twist and they turn yellow, much like a beast that stares down on you. It seems like his teeth even grow as you can feel now the weight crushing your body, almost causing you actual pain. It is so uncomfortable as he's going to tell you to say the name again.
Griller, what do you want from me? I told you I know.
Oh my god, no, Rune, why?
I have to do this. No, don't worry. They're all gonna die.
All right, Theo.
Yeah?
All right. The one whose motorcycle you messed up with. He was the one that saw the door open, you know, was kind of like waiting for something, but nothing happened. He's calling out to the other ones that there's some bullshit going on.
Oh no.
All right.
Have they had much experience with people that can disappear without a trace? This is gonna be fun.
Let's... Okay. That's really the best I can do right now. They're gonna focus on the other tire.
Bastards.
Yes. They're gonna focus on the back tire. So they have the one to the front underneath the driver's side. They're gonna get the other one in the back. And that is gonna send that car spinning. Okay. Well, that'll be Amala's problem. Theo.
Okay.
I
Question.
hear Echo.
That's
Oh, it's Taylor. Okay.
Question. I'm assuming, of course, they're still trying to follow Amala. They're still moving. I am out of the vehicle, so I am no longer moving. So I probably can't get to all the other bikes fast enough without losing them.
Yeah.
One guy has an engine's rusted. He's calling out to his mates that something screwy is going on. Is one of his mates nearby?
Yeah, I mean, they're still with the Prius, so the Prius is still, like, going, though now it's, like, turning, spinning, so it's losing speed, especially as, I mean, he calls out, another one slashes its claw into the back tire, so now, I mean, the car is just kind of ending its momentum.
Then if that's the case, the one that doesn't have a bad engine now, thanks to me, I'm going to literally stealth my little way onto the back of his bike and literally grab him by the throat.
Okay.
So, I mean...
All right, roll for me then.
Do I need to do another rouse for pass without trace, or am I still good on that?
I think
I
it's
mean-
per scene, isn't it?
Let me go ahead and scroll back up. I don't know if it's per scene or not. If it is, then by all means,
yeah.
but...
I know a lot of them
Unseen.
are per scene.
Unseen passage, as long as the user emits no overpowering odors,
Yeah,
sounds...
it says duration, one scene, or until detection. They have not detected you yet, so no, you do not have to roll.
So
Yeah.
they will detect me the second I got my arm wrapped around this guy's neck.
Yeah,
basically.
that'll probably alert them, sorry. But
Yeah.
for right now, you're great. Roll for me then. Oh, I accidentally pulled the wrong one out. Let's
Would that
see.
be, do you want dexterity and athletics, or maybe dexterity and melee? It depends.
You have more in athletics, so yeah, dex and athletics to see if you can even get to the motorcycle invisible without them darting out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want dexterity and stealth, because I don't know.
No, this is more so you're trying to get on the motorcycle before
Yeah, I
they
thought it was
move
more
it.
athletics than anything else.
Yeah, you're invisible, they can't see you.
So that's 5d10. Let's go and see if I'm lucky, or if I'm going to go ahead and pull a Crowley. I love you, Crowley.
Oh, poor crowd.
Aw.
I've been fucked tonight, man. What do you want from me? I've been abused.
I know,
Dice
I'm
just don't love
sorry.
you tonight. I'm sorry.
I rolled.
I don't love him tonight either.
I got one on my.
They only marginally love me better than you, though. Keep in mind, they're looking for their moment to screw me over. I can tell from that roll.
All right, and I will take a negative since I don't see you. So let's take. I'll do the same as before. Seems fair.
Question I have is, being this close to the man, can I tell whether or not they're undead or alive?
Well, let me see what you got. Because if you were Crowley, I would say you could smell him.
Yeah, but
But
could I sense the nature of their vitae via blood magic?
you know what?
And everything froze. I can't hear.
I think that'll be fun. Roll me mental and your blood sorcery.
Okay, all of a sudden you sped up, you froze for a moment, and now you're
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
So,
same over here.
Sorry.
I mean, for me, her and Lynn froze at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
I was just
internet's
saying-
being a little fucky wucky right now.
Eh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I
So
would say roll me a mental in your blood sorcery, so that would be what, 6 for you?
mental. So wits would be 4. If we call this blood sorcery that, and I get that specialization, that's 8
Okay.
total.
Yeah.
Do it.
Let's go.
Okay. So, boom. See, this is what I told you. I told you it was gonna start screwing me over.
Yeah. They have beast blood. That's all you can really tell, unfortunately. I mean, their blood is pumping with just primal rage, fury. It's hard to say if they're undead or dead. It seems like they're somewhere in between.
Would I have heard or understand what ghouls are at all from my time in the Chantry?
You were mostly...
Isolated
You know.
and experimented on, but they could
Yeah.
have been guessing on whether or not the reason why I didn't take the way they wanted is if I became a ghoul instead of a... I'm just saying, is it possible?
Okay, I would say, I'm looking at what your specialties are. I would say that you know there is something in between. Maybe not what the name is, ghoul, but you know that blood and humans can still give them more or less supernatural abilities.
Okay, so I'm going to look at this as the fact that he just realized I jumped on his bike. He is still, in some ways, partially living. And we're fighting for our life, so I'm kind of hungry because I burned something, some energy from
Ooh.
morale. So, yeah,
I like
munch.
Okay,
Eat him.
roll me a
Man.
physical and an athletics if you're trying to hold on to him and bite.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my arm around his neck, so
Yeah.
what was it?
'Cause
in
I'm gonna
athletics?
try to. I would say a physical.
So Dex
anyone.
and athletics, so that'd be a 5.
And I'm gonna try
Oh.
to get you off.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, he didn't know I was there, but he knows now.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take a.
I wish I was fighting the ads.
Well, my 1 success, 2 successes, one of which being a critical.
Oh. So okay. 1, 2. Oh boy. Oh shoot! I rolled for. Hold on. For the big guy. I accidentally rolled for the boss. This isn't the boss.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the henchman.
Yeah. So that's only.
One's about to have a bike that's going to go south. The other one's going to get munched on. That leaves
Alright.
Amala and the dog to deal with the other 2.
Yeah, I was like, that's really high. Oh, it's the boss. That's the one that's killing Crowley.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean. You munch right into his neck, and I
Taylor?
mean, he attempts to try to throw you off. As soon as that blood hits your tongue, something takes over in you. Just this primal, not fury, but strength, determination, as you hold on to this guy and start draining. This blood feels like a roller coaster. It is adrenaline that pumps through you. You feel like you bit him. Before that blood hit, you were going right over the top, and as soon as it hit your tongue, you are now going down through the loops. It is scary, but it is euphoric.
Powerful.
Are you going to drain him dry?
Yes.
This was a battle of survival. We're going to see who survives.
Not this guy.
Okay.
Dry.
I mean, you know, they came after us and they're beating my butt up back there. The one guy's got an engine down. The other guy's got a dog on him. I'm always trying to control the vehicle that's in danger.
It's
So,
in danger.
yeah, I'm all just Amala could probably step out and slap them silly if she wanted to.
Amala has too many hit points.
A lot of hit points.
And she has more than I do. I don't know how that works.
Welcome to Amala.
All I know
All right,
is if
he's
I get...
attempting to wriggle you off in the process. I mean, it's
Excuse me, I need to go and do some squats, apparently. I'll be right back. Maybe talk to someone else for just a moment. Thank you.
well,
Fiona.
it is going to be Amala. So your car is basically it's lost its speed with both tires popped, the one in the front, one in the back, both on opposite ends. Your car is now just sliding, and there are now just 2. But thankfully for you, so you have the one that Bubba's on, who is now, I mean, how should I word this? Mauled. There we go. He's been more or less mauled. His neck, face, still seems to be some twitching, but Bubba's now attention has been drawn elsewhere. You can see that he is now focusing on one of the 2 that are still on motorcycles. The third, that was on the car, well, now has Theo on him, and you can see that Theo has like, completely wrapped around him, has his head tilted and his teeth into his neck. He's eating that guy.
Good.
So, yeah, there's only 2 that are still on motorcycles that are now in, like, oh shit mode.
Yeah, they didn't know I was there until it was
Yeah.
so fucking late. And one of them's gonna have a bad engine problem here in a little bit.
Yep.
So it will only be one on a bike that can even keep up with Amala. And if she can't deal with one biker that's...
So what's the point? Get rid of her.
Yeah.
All right, what do you do? I'll mute for you.
Third eye is out. The thoughts have begun.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Going to get out of my car. I'm going to use charisma and leadership to tell everyone that this fight is clearly over. I'm going to see if I can pacify everybody. Just stop what's happening.
I'm just sitting here chewing on it, dude. And you're like, surrender now, or you will regret the consequences, for we are fearlessly going to stomp you.
You're not using your compel or anything? Wasn't sure.
No, I'll definitely use dominate if I can. Can I use it on 2 people at once? Because you said there's 2 up. No. Then I'll use the weaker one, because if I can get the weaker one to yield, the bigger one's gonna have a better chance to be like, okay, maybe it's not the best
big
idea to
one
keep
over
fighting.
me, like you about to like.
When is he gonna start hearing the horse sharp hooves?
We'll find
Easy,
out.
the man above me, please. I don't want to die yet.
All right,
be honest,
so
I
you
don't-
need eye contact, just so you know. So you're gonna have to get their attention to look at you, and then you can use compel. But
Well,
All right,
there's no rouse check.
I'm getting out of my vehicle, so is it easy enough to get the one that... You said there's 2 that's not struggling. I want to go for the more peon one, not the big guy that...
Well, no,
Yeah.
the boss fight's like back there.
Yeah.
Who's got knocked off? You guys.
Yeah.
I'm on the ground. I'm being left out by the shirt, man.
You can see it still, but it's like way, like several hundred feet away. So you can roll a charisma and a dominate, and they get to roll an intelligence and resolve against you.
All right. You said charisma and dominate?
Yes.
I like that. 3 successes of the crit, so 4. No, 3. I'm sorry. 3 overall.
If this keeps up going this way, I'm gonna have
Okay.
to apologize for Crowley. I'm not gonna need to use this knife.
Aw. Yeah, you decided to eat him. Hell yeah.
I mean,
That was awesome. All right, so you call out. You're just telling them that this fight is over.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can issue a single. It's not like one word, but a single command.
Yield your weapons.
Yield your weapons.
why not submit or, you know,
I think
stand
that-
down?
I mean, a weapon can be considered a fist. I think that applies, like what you said.
Fine, yield. Good enough?
I think Yeah, I think it's basically the equivalent.
Sorry,
General.
Taylor.
We'll go with yield. General.
Okay. All right, you make eye contact. I mean, both of them, their attentions do like flash towards you, but the one that you focus on, his eyes latch onto yours, and he's going to, well, yield your weapons?
Just yield.
Just yield, okay. I was like, wait a second. Tear off my claws. How would I interpret that?
Well, they're bikers.
Okay.
They're bikers, so I mean, they're used to seeing
A fist is
yields.
definitely considered a weapon.
Yeah.
Speaking from experience.
Well, I mean, they gotta know traffic laws. They know what it is to yield, right?
I'm sure they both, all of them, have broken their hand once, punching someone in the face before. I have.
Yeah.
I try to avoid situations where punching is the only solution.
This is gonna go bad.
Yeah.
This is gonna go bad.
So, reading the compel ability. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I get to decide on that. Okay.
Oh no, that's never a good
Well,
choice.
the storyteller decides whether to interpret ambiguous commands in an unexpected or unfavorable way. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yield.
Good old monkey's paw.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so he kicks his motorcycle. You see the stand that comes out, and he basically is just going to sit there as if waiting. But that's really about all he does. But you can tell that his eyes are still locked onto yours, just staring at you. Though it doesn't have that same control that you felt before, more so passive. It's kind of nice.
I got you, bitch.
All of a sudden, I'm having a hocus pocus moment. You put a spell on me, and
now you're mine.
mine.
I'm more of the vibe. I'm getting my shit kicked in, and
Oh.
please help me.
We are dealing with them. We will be with you as soon as we can.
I'm dying.
I am literally ripping one apart on his bike so I can take the bike and come help you.
As you're fighting the ads, okay. I have to appease
Would you
the
rather
boss.
I walk over there?
I'd rather fight the ads for you.
Well, then get your ass off the ground.
They're not over here.
Well, you know, you deal with the obstacle in
Give
front
me
of you.
horns! I summoned you, please! Eat me! I killed this man. I sacrificed it all.
Oh, don't do that. We can't hear you right now. If you're
Still
talking,
muted.
yeah.
So you can still hear the sound of. It sounds like, I mean, you know guns. It's a shotgun. You can recognize that noise.
Ah, it's me.
Yeah. The smoke from the road you can see now, and there seems to be a little bit of a little party going on. You can see Rune is going
On my
mono y
ass.
mono. It looks like with. All these people look like bikers. I mean, they all have like the jackets, leather pants. All of them have, and well, as soon as you see it, it's that like ferocious wolf face with wolf pack. And okay, there's a little bit of fun going on further down. You can see where the Prius is. It is now like completely turned and stopped at this point. You see that there is one on the ground that looks like it's been mauled. You can see Bubba is now charging towards another on a bike. One on a bike is being eaten by Theo. The other seems to be focused on our dear sweet doctor here. Calamity,
so
though.
charming.
Calamity's just gonna go for the closest. So Calamity's heading towards Rune and
Yes!
whoever this
Yeah, I'm gonna
biker
go for
is.
that one. That was
Eat him, please! Devour this man and soul!
There comes the Valkyrie.
Ooh.
So let's see how this goes. I need you to roll me.
Maybe Amala is going to have a different opinion of the horse if it comes in and rides in and
Right. I need a
It
social.
needs to die.
it
I need a
does
social,
not.
animal kin, and your horse.
Wrong.
So
Theo is
Dead.
still going to Theo says still agree?
8?
Disagree?
I think.
Dead.
No,
Dead.
7.
Dead.
Stop.
7.
Taylor,
It's like, oh gosh.
if they all came from me, I would have put my 4 experience points down. Sign me up.
2 with the crit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how I'm feeling.
Oh,
Who knows? Maybe Rune and the horse will bond after this mutual bloodshed.
I would like to think that.
Maybe Rune will pick up some points in animal kin that he'll learn from our lovely horse wrangler.
I was thinking about that, but
That way we have 2 Bruja that can handle the horse a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm more concerned about not dying at the moment.
Okay, Rune, he has leapt off his bike. You can see that he is coming right towards using the momentum as he runs. And his run, it is very, like, his claws out, one's out.
Oh,
he has a more
I thought
like,
it pinned me.
well, he has a more like bestial kind of step. As he gets on top of you, he holds you down. It comes like a blur as he's there. You can see basically, after getting the name, you can feel that pressure then tighten and tighten, and all of a sudden it's gone, and there's no one on top of you. As well, Lynn, thankfully Calamity aims at least towards the guy on top of Rune, so that's nice. Thank goodness. You're a little nervous there. Calamity bites down like right here on the back neck as it then just tears him off. And I mean, he actually lets out a scream. It sounds like a dog that just got whipped. And this draws the attention of, well, ones get eaten. This draws the attention of the other 2. I mean, you see the eye contact, and as soon as he hears the scream, his eyes dart that way. And the other one's eyes dart that way as Bubba is now just like jumping onto him.
Wow, the tide. I think it's turning rather rapidly.
With a horse.
Does it now?
Oh no.
We are the winners.
I'm starting to wonder how many bodies we can put in the back of that Prius.
As many as we can fit, baby.
Wow, he is freaked out. This is kind of nasty, but so he's like in Calamity's mouth and he actually rips himself out. You see the flesh that tears that still holds into Calamity's mouth as he then just like hits the ground. And he lets out once again this horrible howl. And it looks like, yeah, they are ready to fucking book it.
I don't know if they have that option anymore.
I will find out. Rune.
Yes, is it my turn now?
Technically, yes.
Technically.
Calamity just is now going forward.
Can I quickly shoot the guy?
Vengeance.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Since Calamity went, that's basically you going too. So absolutely.
So E.T.'s gonna go ahead and wing the one that's still standing.
Yes.
You go nowhere.
Roll me your dex and firearms if you're just gonna shoot. Oh, whew, Lynn was freaking on it today. Can I just shoot him?
I have a gun.
Yeah. In Chicago, that's pretty good.
I did my training legally.
Yeah, I hear they have good typewriters in Chicago.
Hey, not bad. That's 2 with the crit.
Like I went right for the knee.
Okay. I'll see if I can.
And there goes
See.
your patella.
To be fair, you might surprise me. Let's find out. Survival mode does great for people. Oh,
Yes.
shoot, dodge. Okay.
I want to live.
I don't want him to live.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The question is, he wants to live, but is his will to live going to be faster than a demon horse?
It's definitely faster than a gun. So you aim it as, I mean, he's already now moving very erratically. It's like a scared wolf that's been cornered at this point. You let out the gun, you shoot, but his body just moves unnatural as he dodges out of the way. Looks like it's trying to get as far away from whatever monstrosity just came in right now. Rune, you see that, Lynn attempted to fire at it. That didn't seem to work as he's now terror.
What's the friend of his name? What was the name of his friend?
Ray.
I am gonna bring out my That whip.
Oh no. Oh,
I
no.
I want to try to get him around the fucking throat. I'm gonna say, tell Ray I said hi.
Oh.
Fuck yeah. All right.
And I'm surging
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
again.
Well, he wants to be able to catch up with freaked out wolf man. He's got to be
That's
fast.
a natural 10.
Oh. All right. Roll me your physical and
So 4 plus 4
you're using
because
your
I have
chain?
a.
Yeah,
I'm
that's your
using.
melee. Yeah.
Yeah. My get back whip is a chain.
Yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, that would be a total of like
8.
4, 8. Yep. Whew.
Roll that beautiful die.
Oh, and plus the surge as well. So that'd be 9 actually,
Oh.
Jesus.
because he can use his strength. Yeah, that'd be 9.
Have
There you go.
some form of mercy.
Fuck this
Why?
guy.
Yeah, fuck him.
Here's my roll. I don't want to look at it. Surprise me.
You messed it up. It's,
You
you
know.
said 10d8.
Wait, 10d8.
Yeah, you
Yes,
rolled.
Do I need
Yeah.
another?
8d10.
Do I need another? Oh, do
Yeah.
I need another d10?
Yeah.
Is
No,
that great?
no.
No.
You're.
You rolled d8s instead of d10s.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You rolled instead of rolling
oh, never mind.
8d10, you rolled 10d8.
That's okay. I see.
So I was like,
That's the
why are
best
those
way.
rolls so bad?
So I
I
need.
know. I was really confused. Like something.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I
You're
need.
good, you're good.
Do I need 9d10? What do
Yeah,
I
It
need?
would be 9 because you surged.
9d10.
Okay.
Don't tell me. I'm not looking.
You didn't hit the button yet
Did I? Oh no,
We-
it failed. It failed.
because you didn't write roll correctly.
And you thought I was fucked up.
9d10.
There we go.
That's
Oh.
much better.
Is it good?
Oh.
Am I good?
5.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not looking.
With
I'm
a
not
crit.
looking.
You got a
A
crit.
crit?
And
I
what
refuse
is
to
that?
look.
3 successes?
Okay.
4? And a crit?
That's no, that's
4, 5.
that's 5.
That's 6.
Well, with the crit,
five with
yeah,
the
yeah.
crit.
5 with the
Okay.
crit, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I rolled a 3.
Eh?
Okay.
Suck,
So-
nerd.
So
You
that
rolled a
is-
3.
Yep. So that is 1, 2. Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
So the
1,
question,
2, 3,
a
4.
chain whip around the neck suddenly when you're already whipping around,
Yep.
that's not gonna be too comfortable.
No, especially because that's like this area is where Calamity just ripped too. This is gonna suck. And I already
Yes.
was on fire.
Just a little bit of fire. It wasn't too bad.
Well,
2, 3,
I mean,
4. Oh, I'm still alive.
Considering how well my fire roll was, I think this is well deserved.
just barely hanging on by a thread, isn't he?
Yeah.
And considering how
Oh, no.
how he's trapped in freaking Rune's chains now, he's gonna have to beat Rune off of him before he's getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Like with that
okay.
motherfucker, I still have HP to give.
Yeah, I mean, you hear the sounds of cracking, popping, twisting, eyes bulging out of his head.
Who was
His
that friend you
claws-
said again? What's that friend?
His claws are tearing at the chain. It just seems like, once again, just primal instincts has taken over of fear. Not really thinking too clearly at this point. Oh shit. Says
So
the
the
other
only one that really is on a bike still that could make like a bat out of hell is the one that Amala was trying to keep distracted, because the other one has a dog on him, the other
Yep.
one has me on them,
Yep.
the other
the other
one's
one's dead.
dead, and then
Yep.
there's the one that Amala's trying to keep distracted.
Big leg.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
All right. Let's
I
see.
thought I was gonna die.
You're doing fine.
You were oh,
I
sorry.
was so scared.
Hey, we're just lucky that they were only ghouls, because if these were actually like,
Oh, you wouldn't have stood a chance. Yeah.
if these were actually full on like werewolves, gangrels, or something like that, we would have been a little
Yeah,
more...
leave that for a session or two. Okay, come down.
Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. All right. So the one that is on the bike, that is the one that does have it fucked up, unfortunately.
Yep.
So, I mean, as the situation just turns, he was told to yield, so he just like unkicks it and he just bats it out of hell. And I don't know if anyone wants to try to make any quick gestures to stop him. Unfortunately, Theo is finishing this gentleman, who I get to roll to see if he breaks out of it, but I'm so weak at this point, so I have to take a...
I don't think that bike can raise
one
the demon horse.
I'm a bit preoccupied, believe it or not.
The one guy that can run away has a bike that's rusting out from underneath him.
Yeah. So he takes off and he gets it. You can, if you have to guess, probably about 200 feet until you see that he starts to slow down, and really with just panic has taken over, he leaves the bike and is now just charging. You, Theo, you get that last bit as the body grows cold. You tear off, lays limp in your arms. Doesn't ash.
Okay, so obviously it was human. Push the corpse out of the way. Go ahead and use the bike that was never turned off. Chase down the dude that got away.
Fuck yeah.
Like, you know what?
All right.
We're solving this problem
use a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Because if there's one that gets away, that's one that can tattle. No witnesses.
No survivors.
Okay. Amala.
Shit.
Anything that you want. So Theo has finished. I mean, he just sucked up the last bits in this gentleman, and he's using that. He just pushes him off and is using the motorcycle to go after the one that's booked it, and now abandon his motorcycle. What are you going to be doing?
Are there any near me?
The one being killed by freaking.
Exactly. There's one that Bubba's on top of, but you might want to help him out just in case. But
Absolutely.
Okay.
Help the dog finish a man off. Fuck that person. These are bad people. They attacked an angel.
After they had offered the gifts of water from the angel too.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
I don't know. They just threw me off my bike and like, well, okay, time to murder. I even had a pretty good roll when I got thrown off.
I'm sorry.
Catherine, I can assume that one hunger I got from rousing has been
2 successes.
wiped out, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're feeling great.
Does he get negatives?
Oh, does he get negatives? No.
Well, I mean, I just drained a person that was,
3 successes. 2 successes and a crit. I'm helping Bubba out. Fuck this guy.
You're like stomping on his head.
I'm kicking him. How dare he? How dare he?
All right. I mean, you're really just adding insult to injury, but yeah. I mean, it hurts. So there you go.
Yeah. So just sort of, canines embedded in throat and other sensitive body parts.
Fuck you. I'm a doctor.
Okay.
Bitch.
All right. You're going after him.
Now, keep in mind, I do not have drive, and I'm hopped up on gangrel juice, so
Yum, yum.
I'm assuming that's what was in him.
Yeah.
So
probably.
I'm probably driving the motorcycle more recklessly than I probably normally would.
Well, let's see what the dice have to say. Roll me a dexterity.
Yeah.
Maybe the talents will transfer through.
Theo.
Accidentally gun the bike too hard and run the guy over.
Hell yeah!
So that's going to be
success.
one success.
Yeah, hey, not bad.
You can surge if you want.
That looks so... Sorry, just that wine.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
The thing the size of my face?
Yeah, that looks like a night that's going to be well remembered the next day.
You would be surprised.
Yeah, if you drink a lot, you get used to it. So me, I'm terrible.
Don't you call me out on street?
I'm just saying.
Alcoholic.
I didn't say that.
I have this
said a
fucking
lot.
plastic. I felt nothing.
Oh boy.
That's a great sign.
I've been
Anyway.
there. All right, you're chasing after him. I mean, he has to abandon his bike about 300 feet away. And you can drive it. You've learned a little bit. You've always been a fast learner. Your memory has always been really good. Once you learn something, it sticks. That blood, I mean, that urge to just squash him seems to be overpowering at this point, especially, if he gets away, well, you'll be the prey next time. You chase him down. Calamity. Well, let's see.
Okay, this is scary.
Is
So,
Calamity-
Yum, 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 yum.
It seems Calamity has at least something in mind of he wants to do. Right now, Rune is choking out a boss, is what we're going to call him.
Yeah.
A wolf pack
We'll call
leader.
him a very mini
I never got
boss.
his name.
You never did? No.
No.
So Calamity seems to be more focused on a hunt.
Okay.
Oh, me and Calamity are going to be chasing after the same dude. Oh.
So Calamity, unless you want to try to stop him, starts darting to where Theo rode the motorcycle off towards.
This guy isn't dead yet.
I'll give him a round or two. Just keep on squeezing.
Mhm.
If you say so, I'm very scared.
It's not fun anymore for Calamity.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, no. I mean, she's gonna be worried. Like, okay, don't go for Theo. Go for the other one. You know Theo. Don't go for him. Go for the other one.
Okay.
Maybe Calamity trusts in my ability to strangle this guy to death.
Well, I mean, look
Well,
at this.
no,
way.
it's not. There's no fun in it anymore because you've
Yeah.
taken all the fight out of it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
No, he still has fire in him, I feel like.
The thing is, though, I'm hoping that Calamity starts
You have
seeing
him
us as
restrained.
its pack.
Yes.
Because if it sees us as pack mates,
Did you see the Michael Bay shit this guy pulled on me?
Yeah. Okay, well, if you want to try to steer Calamity towards the wolf pack member and not Theo, just go ahead and give me your animal, Ken. Ooh, a hiccup, excuse me. Your social and your animal, Ken, which is still the 7, 8.
Hey, Delayed. Welcome
7,
to the
yeah.
chaos.
Yeah.
Welcome. It's been horrible. I'm so terrified.
You got the guy on the
3.
ropes. What are you
Okay.
scared
3.
of?
I got him with the ropes. I hit him with the Molotov. Did nothing. I shot him with the shotgun. Did nothing.
And
That's
you
what
finally...
the demon horse is for.
Yeah.
and you got him constrained with that chain in a way that he is not getting out of. Not easily.
Not easily.
Yeah.
I guess it does have a +1 that I forgot about. Yeah. It's on my wallet chain.
Hey.
wallet
So
chain.
surprisingly, you find
I went
it.
silver.
You find it simple. I mean, you kind of like tug Calamity, like, no, not towards the motorcycle, towards the one on foot. And it really just seems like Calamity was already in that mindset.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't
seems
really tugging. It was just more like,
yeah,
nothing.
please. Yeah, really, it's quite easy. It seemed as if Calamity already had its eyes set on this one. Theo, you are driving like right up to it, and you can hear the sound of the sharp hoofs that just scrape and steam off the floor as you can see Calamity. And thankfully, it's very obvious Calamity is at least not coming towards you per se.
Oh, no. If the second I hear Calamity coming, I am going to be sheepdogging to this sheep. I'm going to corral him towards Calamity. Use the bike to just steer him in the right direction.
All right. I mean, and Rune. See,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
I say I have enough fight in me for one more chance to get out. That's probably all I got.
I'll surge.
Oh God, you're so thirsty.
I only have 1 in hunger right now.
Yeah, you did good. You've done good. All right.
There's my surge. Nope. Well, I'm more hungry. It's gonna be worth it. I have no interest in letting this man live.
Fair. All right, so my last.
You don't want to keep him for questioning. Slap him around a little bit.
I think this person needs to die.
Oh, okay then. I'm glad I'm not actually there right now to debate that with him because,
Yeah, I would be debating that too.
why is Captain
You have
that
no
look?
power.
Why
Oh,
does
I'm waiting for his roll. I'm just.
Like,
yeah.
I
Alright,
would
so,
debate, but I don't think Calamity would.
So what's my roll? I am at 200
Oh.
again.
It would be a physical and your chains specialty. Melee.
So physical 4 plus another 4 would be 8. Yes.
+1 because you're surging.
+1.
9d10.
90-10.
All right.
Remember,
click,
the little number comes
slash,
first.
Roll 9d10. Don't tell me. I'm not gonna look.
Well, that could have been a whole lot
One.
better.
You got 1.
It's just.
What do you mean I have 1?
It's just 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
2, 3, 2, 5, 5.
I don't want to hear any more.
9.
We're not using the dice roll again.
It's so good.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to burn another willpower or not, but you know.
I will.
Oh
you
my
will?
gosh, you don't need to.
Yes.
You're going to?
I won. I have no willpower.
All right. Okay. You have him choked out with the chains. He is clawing, and you feel as he claws, now it's just, live or die for this gentleman. I'm going to call him gentleman.
I prefer die. Gentlemen.
And you feel his claws. He tears at himself. You hear that ripping, tearing. He then claws into you.
Oh. Panicked.
Oh, yeah. And his body starts to twist, morph. It is disturbing. And he goes to bite you. Let's see if I can even get
I'm
enough.
fucking biting him back.
I'm
no,
just
okay.
going to go ahead and say, with how much of his neck is missing
Try.
and with that uncomfortable chain around it, turning to try to
I
bite
suck up all
someone.
the blood. Diabulary, let's go.
I don't think that classifies as diabulary. Not if it's ghouls. I mean,
He's
there
not
are
a ghoul, I don't think.
Well, you'll find out if he does or not.
He's
Yeah.
a pretty badass ghoul if he is.
Yeah, he basically gets as much. He rips at it. He tears into you. And unfortunately, as he like thrashes like an animal as you're holding on to him, it's hard to hold on. But even still, as he goes for the bite, you can see like one has hard gnash to it, as then it weakens, and you hear that popping, his eyes bulging as he goes limp. He does not ash.
Okay.
And he, at least from what you can tell, is no more.
So,
Can I eat him?
At least from what you
Can you
tell.
eat him?
well, he's already.
I did use like 2 fucking hugger on him.
He's still warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you want to bite him?
I mean, I don't know if he's fucking with me yet, so I guess probably, yeah.
As soon as you bite and that blood hits your tongue, it is putrid. I mean, you instantly let go and spit it up. It's like, it tastes like Clorox.
nasty.
Oh, it's horrible. But no reaction.
Am I able to get any down?
No.
All right.
Oh, no.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, you are using Calamity to your advantage. As you come around, you try to just more or less box him in.
Mm-hmm.
Calamity is just so freaking fast, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I mean,
Oh.
even if Calamity is part wolf, they'll understand wolf tactics.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything,
Yeah. Following this box, as he starts turning towards Calamity, Calamity just gives a sharp, you can hear the hoofs as they claw. Calamity then just leaps. And I mean, as someone who's been training horses for a long time, this is a magnificent trained leap. I mean, this would earn rewards if you're able to set up obstacles and actually like parade Calamity. Break all
like
sorts
that
of
would work out
records.
well.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
gonna take one hell of a glamour.
Right, yeah.
What breed is
And-
this one? It's a Hoflinger. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the very buff Hoflinger.
And you get a pretty good view of exactly how this creature was made. Because you watch as it leaps and lands on him, the hoofs that have like the sharp hooks just pierce and just sink in as he then crumbles to the floor. And you've seen it once, you've seen it a million times. Calamity then just munches. And you can hear just that. I mean, the shrieks don't last very long as it just turns into gurgling and the body goes still. You get to watch, Theo, this just gore fest. Calamity is now just eating.
I'm going to take a breath. I'm going to go ahead and look at the lovely rider on top of this beastly beast. Say, seems like you two are getting along.
She just has this look of like, this is my life now. Like,
Yeah, you notice that she has like a dead body on the back of her horse, so that's pretty cool.
So, that's not one of the ones that attacked us, is it?
no,
Oh.
no, it is not.
Is everybody back at the group okay?
Yeah.
I'm traumatized.
All right.
Right.
Is...
Yeah, I mean, you can see like Crowley. It looks like he's like dropped the one that was focused on him, whoever his name was.
Whoa, hold on, guys. Holy crap, Night Prophecies, thank you for the raid of
Night Prophecies.
39
30.
people.
Oh, 30.
Holy shit.
It's pretty poggers. 3 people. Huh?
That's
Wow.
fun.
Let's get some hype. Or was it? I'm trying to remember which command it was. I think it was that one. Yeah, get some raid hype in there. And let me go ahead and.
Hello,
do-
30 people. I
Holy
almost died
crap.
tonight.
You
Yeah.
did.
Oh, we survived. Let's
But
see
you didn't.
here. Oh, let's see here. All right, Night Prophecies. Thank you. I really do appreciate the raid, everyone. Let's see. I want to give you a proper shout out here real quick so we can go ahead and see it if we can get a clip from your channel. No. Feel free to interrupt like this whenever you
Started
feel like
making
it.
a lot of connections
Oh.
Yeah.
in the kindred society.
We have to
Oh,
free to interrupt whenever
They're
I
a
am about to
Vampire the
die.
Masquerade streamer too.
Hold on a second.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Thank you so
Wow.
much.
It's a lot.
But yeah, if you are a Vampire the Masquerade streamer, you can see the previous sessions unedited on Meltman's channel and edited down on mine.
Yeah,
we're,
so
we're starting
I
strong.
do the raw streams. He does the finally edited ones.
I removed the bullshit where we're talking about like chat stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, chat is part of
I'm back.
what happens.
The problem, yeah.
I forgot to mute my
Problem.
We be vamping. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, you can see that Rune.
was
He's
kinda
thrown
big,
off
too.
this body. The one that was attacking him, his name we never caught. It looks like he even tried to get a bite, but didn't go so well.
He
Doctor
tried to
seems
get
be
by
doing
me.
okay. Yeah, I did. Doctor seems to be doing okay with Bubba right now.
So I'm gonna look at the body of the guy that your demon horse is munching. I'm gonna say, will there be something we need to take back to dispose of, or is it good with disposing of that?
He's pretty good about that. There might be a few bones left over, which I think the dog might enjoy.
Oh, okay. So
Hey.
if the horse finishes and leaves anything behind, we'll make a doggy bag out of it.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll meet you back at the group when Calamity's done having a snack.
Oh, I mean, Calamity's just going to grab the body and just head back with you.
Oh,
in its
Calamity
mouth.
has its own doggy bag. Okay, then.
Can I interrupt what I'm gonna do with my body?
Yeah.
I'm taking out the Bowie knife.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up his shirt. I'm gonna carve the Nordic R symbol. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like that. It's
Yeah.
basically like a very simple R.
Okay.
And I'm gonna haul his body over to a nearby alleyway. I'm gonna throw it in the trash can. I'm leaving my symbol. Also, one more thing I'll put down below is try harder.
Oh. Here
All
I
right.
am trying to make sure that we don't create a scene, and the Bruja is leaving.
He needs to respect
clues.
my strength. He needs to understand, or at least be fooled by that he's dealing a power is bigger than himself.
Yeah.
Either way,
I'm
you know.
doing this. I am cleaning up messes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Either way, it gets found or gets burned up in the sunlight with a fucking
Oh
dumpster.
my god.
I don't care which.
All right, well, I mean, you're watching Rune. He's doing some mutilation as he then is going to drag the body over his shoulder into a trash can. However you all react to that, I don't know.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the rest of the group and say, is that a smart idea? Because
Doctor, your phone is gonna ring.
Hello?
All right. It is Bowman that you recognize, his voice. He tells you to get out of there now.
I need a second.
Okay, everybody, we need to leave. The authorities are on their way. Everyone, into the Prius. Or respectably bike.
I
No.
have this bike, and honestly, I think it could probably make better time than your Prius.
I'll ask whether or
This
not
bike, you're
my
missing
bike
the
is better
tire.
condition or is the boss's bike better condition, because I will take the better of the two.
Well, I mean, your bike, it was going not full speed, but you were, going down the highway following the Prius. When you got thrown off it, it slid against the floor.
Yeah.
It's, it's okay. You could still probably ride it. It is scraped up, dinged up. But I mean, his bike, not only is it a little nicer, it does seem to be a Scout, which is one of the
I gotta take his bike. I'm gonna rip my license plate off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
don't leave
it.
anything traceable to you
Okay.
behind. So
I
grab
got,
your plates.
yeah,
if
like I
you're
said,
gonna
grab
bend
my
it.
plate, anything traceable, license, registration, anything like that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take his fucking bike.
heck yeah.
Goodbye, sidecar. It was nice having you, but no one was using it.
Olivia and I are gonna teleport out of there.
There
so,
you go.
So that
Teleport.
leaves the good doctor either trying to rip her plates off her Prius and abandoning it and getting on the back of the bike with me.
No, I'm
or-
gonna try to drive it out of there with 0 successes.
Yeah,
I will offer my services. I will offer Theo to drive my bike back, my new bike, and I will drive the Prius back.
So
Amy and I are already there, probably.
Okay.
so I will go and take Crowley's new bike, and we will be abandoning a perfectly good bike on the side of the road.
Perfectly new bike. Quotation marks.
Yeah, and yeah, we will go ahead and
I'm probably the best person with drive in the Steam. So
Yeah.
will Crowley be able to pull off the crazy trick of saving the Prius?
Let's find out.
Is the
surge if I have to.
Did the lunchbox survive enough of this attack?
Oh no.
Do it. Save my car.
Vehicles are kind of important for this. Hold on, let me get rid of this character sheet. Don't need that.
Why do you think I spent so much time with horses?
All right.
So 4 strength and 3 drive, right?
It would be more so a dexterity.
Dexterity. How
It's
dare you? It's like
strength.
goddamn praise.
You're not strengthening it.
All right, so a 6. I don't want to look. I really don't. Slash roll 6. And that's a 5. 6. Nope. I alt tab somehow. 6D 10.
Thank you for the hydrate delay.
2 success. 3 successes.
3 successes.
3 successes.
Better than me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can hear the scraping. I mean, the wheels are ruined.
Oh,
They've
it
just
cost me
been
$17.
shredded.
Oh god.
So it's making like sparks on the front and back, but you're still able at least to drive it. The bikes, I mean, the speed is rather lackluster. The bikes can easily pass by you. Thankfully, it is Theo who's riding the bike, so he's still getting used to them. And I mean, you see Lynn. Lynn basically disappears off over the side. underneath the bridge where the water is, and
Her freaking demon horse is going to become one of those urban legends that everybody talks
Yes.
about, but no one can prove it
That's what
exists.
I've been wanting the last 2 weeks.
which
It's
the
gonna
Camarilla loves. Their legends.
Yeah, it's going to be the Bigfoot of Chicago.
Yeah. Great. All right.
I think Camarilla will do what they like.
All right. This is gonna be a disaster.
The prince is going to be just out for blood now, especially now that we just basically
Well,
made...
maybe he shouldn't have had his little fucking gangrel boy come after me.
The fuck did I do?
I don't think that was.
I didn't say you. I said the gangrel boy.
Oh,
You
that's
should just let
fucking-
Kevin die on his own. But no, he had to die with him.
Ooh, I think...
You hear that, Kevin? You died in vain.
Kevin.
I think that's the guy that apparently died. That
Oh,
he's...
his name is Kevin. I see.
Yeah.
We're naming him.
Yeah, I thought he had a different name, but sure.
I tried diplomacy. I really
Got
did.
it.
But
We know Ray was the one who died. You guys saw his name.
Kevin, Ray, what's the difference?
Yeah. Okay, we're all making our way back to
Ray.
Bowman's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God.
Straighten
Oh,
your back.
jeez.
You gotta straighten your
Yeah, straighten your back.
Yeah, those seem to be rather sloppy, don't they?
God dang it, Taylor.
Sloppy.
Yeah, we all agree those are sloppy squats.
Sloppy squats.
Yeah, those are sloppy.
You need to straighten your back. It's not.
Yeah.
I'll do some squats. I'll do
Fine,
some
I'll do
squats
them
for
over
him.
again.
No. You remain. No. Okay, we're both going. Here we go.
I think all of us could probably do some squats.
Squats!
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing
How many
it.
squats? How many squats?
10? Oh,
4,
jeez.
5,
I ain't doing it. I'm behind a green
6,
screen. Oh, jeez.
7, 8, 9.
What is this? No, I'm doing squats.
Yeah, boy.
Squats.
Squats, baby!
Squats of victory. Mhm.
I didn't die. I'm very happy because I was
Is
very
this going to
sad.
be our
I had to
celebration?
make a new character.
This
Yeah,
is
if I
our
would've rolled
celebration
better.
routine now that we all do squats every time we survive a conflict.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That was a very important conflict.
Very important squats.
If you say
All right.
so.
Our legs are strong, like our battle prowess.
Yes.
Okay, everyone. Well, sloppily, we make our way out of the city. Totally not drawing attention. Thankfully, it is like 3, almost 4 in the morning.
Hey,
Never got to go
Calamity
to that
that
fucking.
Calamity took down, Calamity took with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still
But-
sad I didn't get to go to that fucking shop.
Hopefully I mangled that one that I ate well
Did
enough.
you still want to try to make it to the shop? It is 24 hours.
What time was it by the end of the combat?
No.
It is 3 in the morning.
What time does that give me?
Time.
What time does
Well,
it give
it's
me?
winter time, so the sun won't start going up. Now, of course, we don't want to risk it, so we'll say 6 o'clock is probably you should be out.
Does it still give me 1 or 2 hours to get to Bowman's?
Yeah, it's about a 45-minute drive, and it might take a little bit longer because of this condition of the Prius. Yeah.
Better have a
I'll-
tow
Hey.
service pick the car up.
I'll tell them to go on without me, and I'll swap vehicles. I'm going to this goddamn store. If I can't make it to Bowman's in time, or I feel like, I'm going to my place.
Anyone have any problems with that?
I mean, I'm already at Bowman's with the.
Yeah, it's not your
Yeah.
problem, yeah.
Yeah, you can
It's
teleport.
up to the doctor what she wants to do, but after this,
I wanted to buy those things I wanted to buy. Fucking the hounds or not.
okay, so let me get this straight. Crowley, you're taking the busted up Prius.
I will swap off for my fucking bike. My new bike.
So who are you expecting to continue to drive the Prius then?
You or the doctor.
Neither of us have driving skill. Well, at least the
Tell it.
doctor tried to drive it and got 0 successes. So the only reason why it's moving towards Bowman is all is because you're behind the wheel.
All right, okay. I see what you were, but you both owe me not only a guitar, but also some sort of Rubik's Cube for Bowman.
Fair. Done.
Okay.
All right, I agree then.
Okay.
I agree, and then we continue to Bowman's place.
All right. That's a stipulation. Whatever you guys feel about that.
That is a stipulation because I was gonna buy a guitar for myself.
Oh.
I was gonna give Bowman a present by getting him some sort of puzzle.
Oh, damn wolf pack. They ruin everything.
They did. They really did. And they're all dead now. So maybe they'll think it twice.
No, you the rules are.
Oh no.
That portion of the pack is dead.
That portion. That guy's kind of important.
And I'm sure that the rest of the wolf pack knows that they were sent out after us, or maybe they would just happen. It was a by chance meeting. Let's hope it was just a by
we're
chance.
a favor, so.
Yeah.
The favors just get everyone off our ass.
Not everybody, but at least the wolves.
Mm.
Well, it's getting to be a bigger and bigger favor the more of them we put in the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, debatable.
All right. Well, I'm not going to have us go through the whole process of getting
I'm gonna leak.
Bowman's lair, but you get the Prius there. Once you get to the countryside, thankfully, that tension of just people watching the sparks come off this Prius. It just looks like you guys had some problems, didn't have a tire to replace it, and are saying, screw it, let's do it anyways.
Yeah.
Once you get to the countryside, thankfully, now it's just the sound of cicadas, night birds. Though they do hush with the sound of the scraping. The three of you, with Lynn already there, make your way, get inside, get the car and the motorcycle behind the chain link fence.
I'm bringing it past the chain link fence. I'm bringing it all the way to Bowman's fucking place.
All right. Yeah,
I'm not leaving it anywhere near the horse.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll see.
If there's something that makes it unpassable, then I'll leave it there. But that's otherwise, I'm gonna bring it as far as I can.
Yeah, but you can get it into like the tunnel way, so it'll fit. It's a Prius. It's not very big, so it can actually fit up until you get to the point where the wall has been broken down.
I mean, I look at it this way. It's missing both mirrors on either side. It's even smaller now.
It's even
No, the
smaller.
Prius, not the motorcycle.
Yeah, the Prius is small, so sky blue, baby blue.
Yeah.
Slightly dented.
To try and keep Calamity from like possibly going after Ruin again, she's gonna hold up like one of the packets of cigarettes that she grabbed. Like,
Oh.
All right,
Yeah,
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yeah, you guys are gonna pass Calamity. So Calamity is like in the chain link fence where like the water sits at the bottom. So you're gonna give him a pack of cigarettes to keep him busy in the meantime?
mm-hmm.
Are you gonna wait for them to arrive, or are you just gonna give it to him?
I'm gonna wait for them to arrive.
Okay. Yeah, you see Lynn. She's waiting. Calamity is just now sitting in the water. Seems pretty happy as he's now just, it seems like he's playing with this body at this point. You've seen him, Lynn. He can munch through, but this one he's kind of just ripping and playing with it. As they show up, I mean, they're going to drive the Prius as far through as they can. You distract Calamity with the pack of cigarettes. You toss it. And it actually draws Calamity's attention as he ignores the body he's been messing with, grabs the box within his mouth, and just chews the entire thing. And you hear inside your mind that bestial voice. You will do.
Bonding with your demon horse.
Yeah.
Let it kill some fools that are pissing you off, and give it a
Mhm.
pack of cigarettes to chew on every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad. You take the body, the one that you need, the female from earlier,
Yep.
and you all head inside with Ruin leaving the Prius further into the tunnel as you
Uh,
make your way through the busted.
Quick want to interrupt just a moment here to answer a question by Vancouver by Night. Is this the regular time you play? We do this stream every other Saturday, starting at hopefully 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I normally stream every night, try to shoot for 5 to 8 hours, but this stream goes just as long as the participants can last. Everybody has day jobs, everybody has busy schedules, so we try to shoot for somewhere around 4 hours a night. Sometimes we get a little bit more, sometimes we get a little bit less. But yeah, if you go ahead and every other Saturday, we'll be doing the Vampire Masquerade tabletop stream. Or if someone's sick or something, we'll do some other sort of tabletop game. So it's just, this is our regular tabletop night to just have fun. I hope that answers your question.
All right. Well, you all make your way into the Nosferatu's haven, his little lair. And as you guys make your way on in, he's already made his way out past his little hidey hole area. He's waiting for you as he makes his way to you, Lynn, and he's going to reach out to take the body from you.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, he takes the body. He gives a whistle as Bubba charges his way towards him. He's going to throw the woman's body on the ground, and he basically just has to point at it, and you see Bubba look at the body and just start mauling it.
I mean, I thought it was already mauled by Calamity.
Oh, I mean, he's getting it looks like he's trying to maybe even take off some limbs.
He's getting real nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, Bubba.
Well, I mean, manually disassembling a body is hard work. Let the dog have fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna watch Bubba. I mean, he has to make it look like what happened to your dogs. They got all torn up, and then it's gonna get burnt. So, and in the meantime, you get to watch as while Bubba's just going after some leg and just having a grand old time. He doesn't really use any weapons or utensils, tools, whatever.
I don't think he does need to.
Bowman is just gonna get down, and he's going to start ripping out teeth.
Oh, good old dental record.
Yep.
Jeez.
But hey, you know, we're able to go and give a member of our group a new identity and get rid of a drug dealer at the same time. So yay, win-win.
And as he's ripping out teeth, he tells you that you kids are absolutely fucked. Look, he says there's only so much he can do, but you've kind of gone outside his expertise. So, well, he tells you as soon as you leave, expect hounds on your ass. That's really all he can say.
And I'm in the room when he's saying all that. Well, yeah, great. Well, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. We'll need to find a new place to shack up if that makes it easier on you.
He tells you that if you come back here, you're not going to find this place. He tells you this place is fucked.
Great. So that thing that you said we had to discuss face to face?
Ah, yeah. He's asking, well, what in God's green earth has directed you in that area, if he may ask?
A lovely lady at the Succubus Club. Porcelain mask, looks a little blood smeared, goes by... Oh, you already know who I'm about to say, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, he says it's the Malkavian. Yeah.
Another Malkavian?
He tells you they're everywhere.
Based on how
What
cryptic...
about the man at the fucking red number 5?
We'll be getting to that shortly.
Look, he tells you this is going to be a long story, but he'll cut it to you short. He tells you that's the area where Valdez went missing. So just be careful. He doesn't know.
Who the fuck is Valdez?
He says a La Sombra. From what he understands, an elder.
Vancouver by Night, if you have a list of streams for vampire streamers or tabletop streamers that you want to post online and advertise about this, don't just advertise my channel. Please go ahead and advertise my buddy Crowley too, who is co-streaming this.
I'm the Bruja that has a little bit of sanity left in him.
Yeah, so that would be Crowley's channel.
So tonight have been getting nothing but fucked.
I said, aren't you?
Yeah, you are
I'll
thirsty.
See you later, boy.
I only got 2 hunger in me.
In 3, 2.
It's not bad.
It was quite needed, to be fair.
See how you feel in the morning.
Come up here.
Yeah.
Oh, they just watched you kill some guy in, what was it, the Hood game? And then you immediately get dunked on by, I think it was the sheriff.
Yeah, I know that clip. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, so definitely put his Twitch down as the second place that you can watch this stream. As it was said earlier, I do the raw stream of it, but he ends up doing the highly edited clips after the fact.
It kills me on the inside.
Oh, but you do beautiful work, though.
Yeah, but I'm like, oh, this guy fucking played the blurb. Gotta remove that.
I'm sorry, I make it hard. I make it hard by having blurps, but people love them so much.
I love the blurps.
All right, so.
But he tells you, look, from what he's gathered, Lasombra want in. It's been a big debate for a long time. They want to be recognized by the Camarilla.
Mm.
And he says, and the rules have always been the fucking same. They want an elder. They want proof that they're actually willing to put the work in. From what he understands, Valdez sacrificed herself, but he says in his opinion, and a lot of people's opinion, it's fucking bullshit. Last area that she was seen is exactly where you're looking.
All right. Well, then if this is something that a Malkavian gave me a tip on, I definitely intend to follow it, especially if this is some way we can get our fat out of the fryer. Any lead is a good lead rather than no lead.
Well, he says he's not really sure about that. He says that this is some Camarilla bullshit. Well, if you get some answers, it might just piss him off. Though, he says if you get some answers, you'll be making a lot of friends with some anarchs. And hey, from what he understands, there's still some people in the courts that don't want the Lasombra.
So
to be fair, he's kind of in that boat too. They are fucking nut jobs.
Well, then, if we gain any knowledge out of it, it's a bargaining chip that you would know the best person's hands to put that chip into to best aid us, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I have some ideas.
So Bowman, I thought you said anything I did on my phone you would know about.
Yeah, this is true.
Anything.
Look, kid. He tells you he's babysitting how many you fucktards?
How should I know? You've never told me.
He says he's got a lot on his plate, kid. Between her wanting to hide up her identity and you guys.
I do love the footwork.
Listen, all I ask, man, is for you to tell me what I can expect.
He says he knows what's on your phone, kid. It's a challenge, absolutely, between everything else that he's juggling. But there's still only so much he can do. You are really putting him through the ringer.
All right. I'll
says you blew up a fucking beach. I mean, he's still covering your asses on that regard. And now you have this wolf pack bullshit that he's gonna have to. And he saw in the cameras. He knows you left a body on site. And not only that, decided to make it so cryptic. Yeah, he's just gonna take just one person with a sense of smell to figure out what's going on there. So thanks.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
Bowman, for what it's worth, I'm sorry that we're not good at playing the game just yet. And thank you.
Are you gonna give him the Rubik's Cube now?
We
never bought one.
Oh.
We never got a chance to make it to the store because of car problems.
Yeah.
He tells you he's gonna burn a body, and then he's going to bed.
All right, fair enough.
We'll go ahead and investigate that abandoned building where Valdez disappeared tomorrow, then, I guess. Unless someone else has some plans. Everybody rest up for the night.
I don't have any plans. I'm just going to buy a guitar.
Vancouver by Night, thank you so much for adding Crowley's information on there. We don't mind you posting and sharing that. You go ahead and go to town, mate.
Hey, Bowman, you got a guitar on you?
He just gonna grab the body. He looks at you. He looks pretty irritated. And he then looks over towards you, Doctor, as he just says a moment.
I will speak with him.
All right. Well, he's gonna take the body, kind of wait for you to follow with him, and he leads you further into his haven. I don't know how far you've really peeked around the place, but he's gonna take you around. And this looks like it was like a subway station, whether it was abandoned or never finished. Hard to say. It looks like, honestly, somewhere in between. And yeah, he's basically gonna throw the body down on the floor. He's gonna look towards you. All right, look. He says that he really doesn't care about the other ones. He's trying to keep you safe. He says he has a lot of respect for your kind. But look, he tells you you have to be more careful. You are really pushing it. He says that he says his main concern is these hounds. He says he thinks that they will instantly recognize not just who you are, but what you are. And that's what scares him the most. Look, he says as soon as word gets out of what exactly you are, it's over for you. There's only so much that he can do. So please, he says you have to play this more careful.
I'll ask him if that means I need to stay back more. Stay in the base, if you would.
Look, he says he can't believe what he's asking is apparently so hard, but he asks if you can just not blow shit up. That's really all that he's asking for.
I will tell him that was a one-time occurrence in an attempt to kill a water horse. I apologize. I was a little out of my expertise, and it did not work. I tell him that I will take his advice to heart, and I do apologize.
Now look, he realized that it wasn't you that threw the Molotov, but the point being, he tells you this has kind of been a reoccurring thing. He says, look, he understands you're young, this is exhilarating, you feel powerful. But look, you kids aren't. He says you're just getting yourself into extreme trouble, and Jackson doesn't play with that shit. I don't really know what else I can do for you at this time, but you're gonna have to get allies. You are really making a lot of enemies, and the wolf pack is not one that you want. And now, well, you are on their kill list. He says you maybe could have gotten away with it before, but now he says there's nothing you can do. And, well, the wolf pack does have the Camarilla supporting their asses, so they'll take their word over yours any day, especially because they don't even know who you kids are. In fact, they might just call you all caitiffs and chop off your heads at this point. And it'll be a political statement, too. Everyone will see it happen. Now, from what I understand, you're trying to get in the good graces with Bennett, and look, that's honestly not that bad of an idea. I'll be real with you. He's hard to understand, but at least we have something in common. He cares about the little guys. He gives the little guys a place where they can take care of their urges and cover up as much as he can, and he respects Bennett for that. He doesn't have that irrational hatred for thin bloods or caitiffs like the others do. So you know what? He's not a bad ally to make. But he's not going to protect your ass. I mean, if it comes down to it, he'll just throw you to the Camarilla in an instant, so... And I don't really know how much of a lead this... Look, he tells you Porcelain Pat's a nut job. She has been... Every person that she can talk to, she talks to about this cult. I can't even remember the name of the cult at this point. I've never actually met her myself, though I've seen her many a times. And that's it. She seems to be obsessed with this cult. So I don't really know if she's just leading you into a dead end. I'm really not confident enough for that to be your last resource for survival. But you're gonna need something. You're gonna need to go to the prince at this point. you're gonna have to show him the respect. And you're gonna have to show that you at least have some value for why he shouldn't just chop your fucking heads off. So if you're willing to put all your faith in this Malkavian, then fine. But I wouldn't put all your eggs in one basket.
Well, Mr. Bowman, I very much respect your opinion, and I thank you for doing what you can to look out for us and the others. But we have a destiny, one we must fulfill. And I believe that this Patricia has led us to the next point in this. We will investigate. We will get back to you on what has happened. And I agree. At some point, we will need to meet this paladin, but we will meet him on our own terms, not the terms he has set for us. That will be our best bet to prove our worth.
I was like, what? I can hear talking in the background. What is that?
So the good doctor referred to the prince as a paladin? Oh, her angel delusions. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna trust you on this. Look, you guys know better than I do. If that's what
Does he?
that's
What?
I went outside to go smoke because I was pissed off.
he says, if that's what your instincts are telling you, then he's not gonna argue with you. He's learned from many a times there's no point. But please just just don't die before you can help me. That's all I'm asking for. Don't make this for nothing.
I will let Bowman know that we will help him. But it will be a long and alterous journey, and I do apologize.
Yeah, he said he's been hearing that for a long time. All right, well, he's gonna take care of this body, get it so no one can quite identify who it was. That'll at least help the cowgirl a little bit. Try to cover her tracks. Fuck. All right. Look. I don't want to freak you out. I don't. And he hasn't noticed anything yet. But there are some powerful people that aren't vampires that might catch wind of what's going on here. He tells you he doesn't know if you know really anything about the truth of the government, and I don't mean vampire government, but there is an organization dedicated to fighting our kind. Of course, it's not public, but they know about us, and their technology is absurd. He says he finds a lot of courage hiding in the shadows, and he knows that they have technology that can still show them where he is. Things like that. Once again, just don't be stupid. Try to do things smart and quiet, at least for a little bit. That's all he's asking for. And spread the word to the others.
Oh. Sorry.
Have a good night.
I will thank him for this advice. I let him know that I will let the others know to try to be as subtle as we can. And I thank him for this knowledge. Let him know that I will share it with them.
All right, he's gonna take the body and he's gonna go further inside the abandoned subway.
Before you go, I have a question. If hopefully you may answer. I ran into a woman today at the Succubus Club, and I'm going to describe the woman that clearly knew what the fuck I was.
The one that
not
you
the one
saw
that
the
walked
mask
through.
slip on, right?
Yeah, the one I saw the mask slip on.
Spartus, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, he tells you he knows who that is. Look, he tells you not a problem yet. Look, he doesn't want to bog you down with information. This is already so much. You've got so much to worry about. Does he really need to add more politics into your radar? I don't know. But he can tell you this. Her name is Wendy. I think Wendy Wade. Something kind of. He's not even sure if it's a real name. He knows that she's a Zamishi.
Ooh.
So, well,
Ooh.
he says
The flesh
good.
shapers.
You unmuted yourself.
Sorry.
Horrible. He says not sure if that's good or bad. Look, she's not really on anyone's side but her own. So that's good, I guess. Now, he's not quite sure if maybe she knew what you were or knew that there was something about you. He tells you the powers of Samishi are disturbing. He says think of their craft as that with flesh. They can make themselves look any way they want. And he's even heard of some that can disfigure others. They make nasty creatures. He says if you see her again, well, just make sure Bubba's near you. And you should be fine.
Come on.
Well, he's gonna make his way off. You can hear him mumbling to himself a bit, and Bubba's actually gonna follow after him. And you kids are now more or less in a safe place for the night.
You and Horston were to be seen?
No, Demon Horse stayed back. Has a body to chew on and play with, and was thrown a pack of cigarettes, which
Alright, well
was
then-
interesting to watch. Seems like the horse actually enjoyed just eating it. Okay.
Well, I'm outside the tunnels just smoking a cigar or two.
By yourself? Okay. Rune makes his way off just to get some quiet time, unless anyone wants to go smoke with him. Crazy, the doctor doesn't smoke.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Is there any red wine around? I heard that still works a little bit.
I mean, there is like a mini fridge, but all you're gonna find in there is a few blood bags. It looks like it's been replenished.
No. Those ones I'm sure will be charged for.
Yep.
So if I remember correctly, I don't have any hunger. You don't.
Yeah, no, you didn't have to surge or anything.
Nope.
I
did.
recovered the hunger I spent on the fight.
I fought a boss on my own, and that didn't go very well.
I figured
On your own.
Until you showed up, but that helped.
Theo's not going to realize how lucky he is with the skills that he has, that he could just do that and not have to worry about any major ramifications.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it might be more dangerous.
Yeah. Well, my children, my childers, well, actually, Lynn's not a childer. She's a neonate.
Yeah.
Pardon me. If there's anything that you want to talk about with each other, now's the time. Otherwise, the sun will be rising and your bodies will grow weary.
I mean, I'm not going to look for conversation unless someone comes to me during that time.
I am going to warn all of them that we definitely need to lay low. We have caused way more attention than we needed, and Bowman's health is reaching its breaking point.
Yeah.
And tell me that on your own?
I'm going to tell all of us.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
As a
You're gonna have to
group.
go after Rune.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
left the room, so you'll have
I will go out. I will go and drag Mr. Rune back.
You're not dragging me anywhere, Doctor. I got my ass beat. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't make me finish that ass beating. Now come and talk with us.
Nah, I'm having a good time outside.
All right. Well, I will still come and tell you that we will be chasing safe haven locations and that things will be a little different from here on out. And we need to really be subtle in our proceedings of night to night activities.
By the way,
We've
does
drawn-
anyone want a Glock? I got
No.
two.
No.
Oh,
No.
fine.
He uses weapons. For shame.
Well, I mean,
Does anyone want a gun?
I would say, I mean, Rune's smoking outside. You could probably offer him one. He might prefer a pocket pistol.
I already have an 8 fucking mag revolver and a shotgun.
Yeah, but if someone searches you and they find the revolver, they might miss the 22.
Nah. He'll just kill him.
Okay.
I mean, I can always dual wield them. It's fine.
If they search me more than that, I'm just gonna fucking leave. There's no point in that combo.
Okay, then.
Well.
Rune is moody.
You're damn right he is.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You know,
change one of
he
my
almost got
broken
eaten by
tires.
a horse. He almost got eaten by a fucking gangrel.
I have one.
He's fucking done.
Yeah, I think Rune just needs some quiet time to decompress.
Yeah,
That rebel. Well, I mean, he's thirsty. It makes sense.
I should leave him alone.
Yeah. All
How
right.
much money would one bag cost there, woman?
$200 something.
Well, he's not here to ask. So.
Oh. Well, was it 200 last time? Yeah. She's just gonna put 200 money down from the money that she got on the heist.
From the safe that you looted from the drug den.
Yep. She's gonna take 200, put that down on the table, take one of the bags, and take it out to Rune.
Oh.
Aw,
It's nice.
it's very nice actually.
The country
Just-
girl
just-
offering a snack to the biker boy. I think there's some song about that somewhere.
Well,
I
it's the
think that's
brouhaha and the brouhaha.
I think that's a ERP more, not ERP. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, then. Hey
An
now.
ERP moment there.
No, no ERP.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah.
No ERP.
Whatever.
All right. Well, Rune, I mean, you have a little bit of a back and forth with the doctor, but she doesn't. When she's realizing that no, you're actually in a foul mood, she just gives up.
Yeah.
But a few moments after, Lynn comes out. She offers you a blood bag.
Don't worry, it's paid for.
Any catch?
What'd you say?
Any catch?
No.
No.
More of an apology for Calamity.
That's yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll call that even.
Okay.
You drink the blood bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Odds of 100.
Yeah, let's slate one hunger.
All right, so I'm going to ask this. I think we're wrapping up as far as this night goes, but how is everybody feeling? I know that some people will be probably interested in calling it here, or are you guys wanting to continue to see where this crazy Malkavian rabbit hole leads us?
I mean, I'm still good.
You're still
I'm
good?
fine, but
Yeah.
you know, it's up to everyone else for me.
Because I recognize this is a good stopping point if
It
Kate and
is, yeah.
Taylor are good, but if they want to continue, I'm all for it. But I'm going to say probably a good time to at least take a nice long bathroom break for everyone, get a cup of
Definitely.
coffee
Yeah.
or something like that if we're going to keep going. It's kind of an interesting mime show here to watch them both when both their mics are muted. Yeah, I love you too, Taylor.
I agree with you folks. I really have to pee. So we can
Yes.
keep going. I just have to urinate, as they say.
Okay.
Okay.
So let us go ahead and take a break here, folks. If you guys are enjoying watching the stream, please hang out, keep on watching. We will be back. Give us like 5-10 minutes for people to just take care of those poor human bodily needs.
Yeah, we'll probably go on for an hour at two most, probably.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what I love to hear. People that are just crazy enough as me to do a nice long stream.
I'm fine to
All right, we are just getting back, folks. We are way on one player, and our storyteller is rearranging background videos for the areas that we'll be exploring next. So we're going to give Catherine some time so she can be her wonderful storyteller self. And Taylor will be back in just a moment. Otherwise, you get to go ahead and hang out with the three of us here.
Ooh, you got me a Gatorade. Thank
All I'm glad is I gotta kill the fucking mini boss before he went and tail on Griller. That's what I'm really happy
Ooh.
about.
It took me so long.
Well,
On the ground for a minute just to get
but the thing is, they didn't come after us because they were coming after us. They came after us because they wanted after him. So,
And me.
well,
Because they assumed we were attached. He said he was my daddy. That was not true.
So-
That's at least as far as I believe.
Didn't act like
but that was it was mostly on Griller.
He helped me out, Lynn. What do you want from me? I'm not going to sell the guy. All I have is one address, and I'm not going to tell them about that.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, the Wolfpack is going to be even more interested in Griller now and you, and well,
yeah, but
all
they're
of
not
us.
going to know about Griller because I killed the main honcho. With the
Well,
help
so
of
They killed the whole group. They don't even know what really happened there.
all they know is they got fucked up, and maybe they should reconsider what they
And
chose.
You left a rune on his
I
desk.
did. So maybe they should double choose what they want to do.
Oh God.
We'll see how it goes.
see, it feels like we're playing a game of poker, right? Where
Mhm.
I'm like, just go
I'm
ahead.
definitely
and
bluffing.
I'm playing like a careful, safe game,
Mhm.
and Rune just keeps on pushing those chips to go all in.
Yeah, fucking call, I dare you.
I'm just playing a separate game for my own background sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I took the blood band from Lynn.
Oh, when you were talking about the flesh shaper vampires, Vancouver by Night did comment in my chat. The meat sea is bad news. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I figured you'd
Are there
appreciate that
changelings in this
comment.
game?
Sorry, what?
Are there changelings in this game?
Oh yeah. Well, in the White Wolf rule set, there is changelings, there are werewolves, there are mages, and there are vampires, and then of course there are hunters.
Yep, the Inquisition, which I warned you guys about.
Mhm.
Although I didn't know much about.
Yeah.
And of course,
Minimum 15 dice pool? What?
But yeah, after Lynn gave me that blood bag, I probably would have calmed down a little bit.
Aw.
Or
Okay.
consumed a little bit.
oh, bonding.
Aw, Bruja bonding.
Hey, yeah, you
From 2
really
to 1.
screwed that guy up. Here, have a blood bag.
But no, I was like really in a bad mood.
Yeah. All right. So, if there's anything anyone wants to do for the remainder of the
Are
night,
you okay?
Hang in there, Taylor.
no.
I would just keep smoking outside until it starts to seem like it was gonna light out. And then I would have gone back.
Okay. But if there's nothing else anyone wants to do, the night will come to a close as the sun will rise. And everyone will find a spot, maybe the same area as before,
I'm going back, yeah.
somewhere to tuck themselves in using the trash as pillows.
I'm gonna try and do another sketch before going to bed.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
Anything in particular?
Maybe her old farm, just like a nice landscape.
Okay.
Before the carnage.
Yes, just like how she wants to remember it.
Oh.
Ah, I got a crit for once. Yes.
Oh, do we need to do the rouse at the start of the day?
Yeah, everyone can roll their rouses. Yeah, let's just get that. Yeah, let's just do that right now.
Before bed, I was rolling intelligence and technology to see if there's any new memes on the laptop that we should investigate.
Okay.
I rolled 1 success.
Oh, ew.
I'm gonna wake up freaking hungry.
As well I.
But yeah, I was rolling for hunger there.
Yeah.
Natural 10,
Gave you a
baby.
bag. Yeah, I just gave you a bag, so it's like, I'm good.
I succeeded. I am not hungry.
I
8.
crit failed.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add one now.
Okay. I don't really have a. Okay. Then let's go with just this for now. That'll work. Oh, this will just show me green, huh? Yep. That'll work. I don't really have an all black background. You'd be surprised I don't, but okay. All right, so we'll get to the hungers in a second. Let me just take care of this first. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Apparently that blood I had last night is high energy, but short-lived.
Anyone knows and loves this song.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one is breaking into a club. And I killed them all.
Okay.
Maybe we need to be a little less murdery.
Theo. Sleep comes to you as darkness wraps you up in a little blanket. And you drift off to sleep, or it's different. It's not sleep. It's stronger than that. But it's not quite death either. Almost like a coma. It's hard to say. There's really no reasoning behind it. And you stand or exist. You can't see your hands, your body. It is utter darkness.
This is similar to the same darkness dreams I had previously, right?
Maybe. Even trying to feel your face, I mean, there's no contact, as if there is no being. But there is still self-awareness. What do you do?
I think, therefore I am. If I am aware, then I am not dead. Therefore, no existential crisis. There's a moment there where the first reaction would be like, okay, this is a little bit more extreme than the last dream, kind of like this, but I'm still conscious. That means that there is always a chance for survival, maybe a chance to learn where this is coming from. Again, just the inner thought process of a very intellectual character. So he's going to reach out into this, as far as he can tell, empty void, see if it has any mass to it. Can it be shaped? Can it be molded? Can it be maneuvered?
You try to wrap your head around this concept, and this darkness, it exists, but when you try to have any interaction with it, it's not there, even though it is.
Okay.
You feel like it can be melded and morphed, but as you try to reach for it, cup it, there's just nothing there. So do me a favor. Roll me a willpower, which, just to make things easier, is your resolve and your composure. That's what willpower is. Go ahead and give me that roll.
All right, 5d10. Here we go.
Are you playing with a lighter? Oh gosh.
Don't do that. There's enough videos of people lighting themselves on fire on live streams. We don't need it as
live streams, huh? Look what I have.
Oh God, no! Everybody,
Vampires don't like fire. No.
put the lighters away.
It's out of ammo, don't worry.
Oh, well, that roll will do, I think.
What about this one though?
Okay.
Oh God, freaking
Freaking
butane torch over here.
No.
Besides, I didn't die. I just got pinned to the ground a little bit.
Taylor, you break your camera?
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
You then put your will behind this effort. Trying just to make contact just has no logical result. You just put your will behind it. And you can feel yourself, even though it's not necessarily that you have limbs and a body, but you can still feel the whatever it is that makes you move. And I mean, it's not like there's anything to see. You can't see the movement, you can merely feel it. Experience it is a better way to put it.
Well, then, the only thing I can do is try to experiment and learn as much of this. I'm going to approach it trying to move around this darkness, control it, manipulate it, understand it in a very academic approach. You know my character. So I guess I'm going to spend this dreamlike thing trying to understand the darkness. It sounds like one of those classic D&D memes. I'm going to magic missile the darkness, only this time we're just going to
Right.
seek understanding of the darkness. Do you want me to roll my academics research or anything for that? Just sitting there.
I can even okay, if you want to do academics, I'm okay with that. I can even take a cult, which I figured you'd probably prefer.
Yeah, well, yeah, occult's gonna be much better.
Mhm.
Do you want a particular mental, or could I go with wits on that one?
Just a mental.
Okay, so
Any of them
and
I
this
can
doesn't
see.
fall under blood magic at all, I'm assuming.
No.
I didn't think so. So that'll be 7d10. Why do I always have to make interesting yet or complex characters?
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's how you get demon hole. Oh my goodness
Oh.
gracious.
Well, that's the best roll of the night. 9, 7, 9, 7, 4, 10, 10. Ah.
Okay. All right.
So I assume that my academic occult pursuits are going to merit some findings.
So much so, I'm gonna pull something out.
Oh.
It's really good.
Pull out paper.
Hold on.
Taylor getting juiced up on that monster.
It's actually just water.
Oh, you feel
Well,
like
it was a can of monster.
I was like, man, he's drinking that monster pretty fast. So
That's
I'm
Gatorade.
Yeah.
I've seen that ball 1,000 times.
Nope. This was a monster, but then I filled it with water.
and now it's a cup.
Because I'm slightly bevved.
You were
Aren't
slightly
you?
bevved. I was bevved when I thought I was gonna die like fucking for 2 hours.
Yeah, he was getting ready for the bad news.
Hey, I redeemed 2 different point things, and you've done neither, Crowley. Neither.
Oh, am I the only one keeping up with stream redemptions?
I would read that, however, my vision is far too blurry for that.
Oh, you may have to go and hit him up on those redemptions when he's a little more sober.
We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Wow. You can't even stretch and check your terrible posture?
There you go.
Or
Are you happy
shame.
now?
No, I'll never be happy.
Hey,
Oh, don't say that.
hey, I got critiqued on my squats from workout time. Okay, I don't want to hear any of
They
this.
were pretty bad.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
thanks.
I'm sorry. All right. So you spend this time just testing, trying concepts that come to you. You just give it a shot. And you can feel that, yes, you can move yourself, even shape yourself in this darkness. It's just an experience the entire time. But it becomes rather simple as you understand that it is not necessarily just your will that allows you to do this. it is the darkness itself. It seems to have a mind of its own. Now, not necessarily a form of sentience, but a form of being. And you can connect your will with that sense of being. Like a link. As you wake. And first things first, for everybody. So, E.T. gains a hunger.
Yep.
Theo, you gain 2 hunger. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, I rolled a crit
How
1.
much hunger does the doctor
Well,
gain?
yeah. And another thing I want me to do some just. Okay, so they're ghouls. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, that cuts down to what, 3? I think. I won't count that until we finish it. So everyone can add 3 experience for their fight. I'm not going to count the Succubus Club being complete because you haven't been back to Bennett yet. So
Yeah.
for the fight, for 3 experience for everyone.
Even for the boss man fight.
Yes, yeah. So it does like share with everyone, so that gives everyone 3 each.
Wow.
Their breakdowns actually aren't that hard.
I didn't have any experience left over, did
Oops.
No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I? Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
I think that experience, if it pays out well, is going to be definitely well spent.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4 for the Browse check again.
Oh, you already rolled, so you're good.
I already rolled? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, we
Yeah,
rolled
you
ahead of time,
fucking-
Crowley. You did fabulous.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
It was at 10. I thought I had to roll again. Sorry.
No.
My bad.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Everyone gets 3 experience.
All right. Where's my vampire notes? Ugh. There we go.
Crowley, you rehydrating with that giant jug of yours?
Yeah.
Boys, rehydrate. See, I made sure not to drink today because I was like, there's so much. at
I already
stake.
heard about that.
Oh, well, now you get it. I was like, I need to be sober for this because this is going to be a lot of numbers. And...
Yeah, I was like,
Well, I think unfortunately, I with the redemption of my XP, I threw another RP avenue at the storyteller, and she knew that when it's me, it's probably not going to be simple.
So that's a 4 experience game.
Well, 3. Everyone gets 3.
3. 3. Is that enough for me to get my composure up to tier 2?
Maybe hold on.
Because that's why I'm instantly spending that in.
Why do you want such a high composure? We like rune flying off the handle.
I already spent 2 on my willpower. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's why you want the composure up. You want to get
3
the
in
will.
total. I ate the 1.
So your composure's at 1. You want it at 2.
Yeah.
So that'll be 2 times 5, which is, well, 10.
10. So
So
my
you have
experience.
10. You can.
I am. Just tell me the experience I have at the end and write it down.
Yeah, I think everyone should be at, because everyone had 7.
There you go.
You should be at 10 now, so that would give you exactly what you need.
You did let me start with a little bit more because I was a childer.
Yes, yeah, because you were older.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you start, well, I can look. It says what you start
You
with.
started as a neonate, and we all started as childhood.
Yeah, I had the. I would say I had 7 XP at the start of this.
Or
Yeah, you
I
get
thought
an
you guys
extra.
were fledglings.
They're child. Well, fledgling just means like
So-
child. It's just the slang.
So that cost me 10 XP, so I have 1 experience point, right?
Yeah, if you have I'm not sure where you're at. Have you spent?
I had
any?
7 plus this session.
well, okay, we're only
So that
getting
would
the
give you 10.
3 that is just from the fight. She's not giving us the total from the entire session.
Yeah.
So if you,
So this would be plus 3, so that'd be at 10.
yeah, you'd be at 10.
Okay.
Mhm.
Excellent.
And you, Lynn, started out with an extra 15 experience as a neonate.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Right
so
now, because I did a few extras, right now I'm at 16.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That's a good
Alright.
amount of experience to save up.
Mhm,
Yep.
mhm.
So I'm at 2 composure and 1 experience point. There you go. Thank
All
God.
right, make sure you increase your willpower, and since you slept, your willpower is now refreshed.
Oh, all of it?
All of
I
it,
have 4?
yes.
I
When
have
you
4?
sleep, it refreshes.
See,
Alright,
this,
cool.
this is the thing. I never end up spending things like willpower unless it's an absolute desperate situation.
Well,
Yes.
you weren't getting murdered, so
Yeah, true.
he needed to.
I really did. I really
But
did.
it's more like I'm such a saving wench when it comes to like resources like that I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I
That's how I was with my druid in the one shot we did.
yeah,
I've saved.
end up with
I
so
just-
many spells that you could have cast at any moment, but you didn't because you were always waiting for that nastier thing to come around a corner.
Yep, just use
Yeah.
cantrips.
the nastier thing is for the next session anyway.
Yeah.
I really need to use it now because I thought I was gonna die.
So
Yeah. All right, so everyone wakes up. Some feeling hungry, some feeling very hungry, some not at all. Doctor, your eyeball clean. There is no pool of blood. In fact, even your hajib. Oh God, I really
Good job.
hijab.
Don't worry.
Is it?
It's both. It's fine. You can do either.
Every time.
Yeah.
It's dry as well. Now, Theo. Okay, you know, I'm gonna be telling everyone anyway, so there's really no point just to ask you in secret. When I say a shadow, what's like the first shadow that comes to your mind?
The one with Theo in my fucking apartment.
I think she's asking me, not you, Rune.
I thought it was everyone.
No, just Theo, just Theo.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
If I think of a shadow, first thing that instantly comes to Theo's mind would probably be because I mean he was just through a fight recently. Probably something like a large predator, maybe a large cat's shadow being reflected on a cave wall. Maybe something very primal like that, I think. If
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Well, I know you all kind of sleep a little bit of distance between you guys. So, Theo, you'll be the first one as you wake up. Oh, you can feel your mouth dry. That hunger within you, it tears. As you feel not sick, but almost as if you are not necessarily dying. But your thought kind of trails off at that point as you just, this hunger gets to you. And you can see this shape upon the wall. It's just a dark shadow of a feline from what you can tell.
so, basically, what I was imagining when I think of a shadow, a large
I guess so.
cat, predator, the shadow, like, are we talking like it's burned into the wall or it's moving?
Well, you focus on it, trying to see, like, okay, is it being cast or what? And what? One second. You can see that it does move slightly. More so that it is a shadow, but it doesn't have like a solid form. It's not exactly as if something is being casted on the wall, but more so that there is just this shadow on the wall.
Is everything okay on your guys' end? I see some mic
Yep.
fiddling. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
All right.
I kind of wanted to roll to see how well of a landscape she was able to draw.
Yeah. Well, I mean, knowing it's you, E.T.
Secret backgrounds, though.
Hmm. How many decades did you live on that farm?
A while.
A lot.
So I think you'll have a good memory to be able to make that drawing look pristine, is what I'm saying, E.T.
Yeah.
5
5 centuries?
Wow.
Yeah. No, 5 decades.
Decades.
5 decades? Yeah.
So yeah, it just seems like it is a shadow on the wall. It exists there.
Does
And
look...
it does kind of draw back memories with some of the dreams you had and some experiences of just seeing things that dart within the shadows that have called out to you. Even when you were in that bathtub and you felt it encompass you. It seems exactly like that. That it is there, but it isn't.
Does the shadow look like it's in a relaxed state? Is it like, are we looking at an overly sized domestic kitty cat that's sleeping on the wall, or are we looking at a predator that's out hunting for a shadow mouse to gobble down? I mean,
I
what's
would say it's probably the size of a bobcat, but it doesn't have a figure details. It's just a shadow. And you can only really tell by the outline that it looks feline.
Okay.
But yeah, only the size of a bobcat.
Okay. I don't know if you're coming with me or if you're staying here, but if you're staying here, I'm going to have to introduce you to Bowman. It's just literally talking to the shadow on the wall, like this is the normalest thing in the world.
Can Lynn look up, like, what does Lynn see?
What, you hear him talking to himself like a loon?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of look over, and you don't really notice anything at first, but you notice on the back of the wall, there seems to be at least a shape that he's talking to, a shadow.
Can I try and find the thing that's casting the shadow?
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation and a mental.
So, question.
Mhm.
How much precisely do I recall from the dream? Do I remember trying to experiment with the darkness at all?
With your edict memory,
Hmm.
you recall.
Okay.
Yes, you recall just being, but not being. Yeah, yes, you can remember playing with just wherever that was, whenever it was. You're not even sure if it was maybe a memory or just something that happened last night while you were dreaming, but yeah, you can remember learning how to shape and move within a void.
All right, and I do want to pause there. Bather90, thank you so much for joining us on the stream. Bather is asking us, which society are you, Camarilla or Anarch? I don't think we've decided, really. I think we've pretty much...
I'm a nomad, pretty much.
Yeah, we're kind of at that new stage where we don't play nicely with anyone yet, which basically means, yeah, we're stuck in the middle right now.
I know who I like better.
Well, yeah, you're a Bruja.
Yeah.
You like your way best.
He's not wrong.
I didn't fuck her anyway. She just threw me off my motorcycle.
Yeah, you gonna be grumbly about kicking someone else's ass for much longer?
You, Lynn, no, you do not notice anything casting the shadow. There's really not much light, just for like a little bit of fluorescent light that's here. But no, there's nothing cat-like shape or whatever this is as you get a better look that's casting the shadow. And it even seems to move, or at least that the shape of it isn't solid. It's fluid. But yes, Theo, you remember your dreams last night.
So what I'm going to do is I'm like, was that really a dream or was that? And with that, he's going to try to reach out like he would in the dream And instead of trying to shape the cat, he's just basically going to try to see if he can scratch behind its ears, get a reaction out of it that is... So,
Okay.
kind of trying to use this pseudo shadow manipulation to pet the cat.
First. Oh.
I'm creating shadow cats on the wall accidentally because I have weird dreams because of my unique parentage. I'm assuming that's just because of my unique parentage. I could be...
I'll add your occult, and then... Hey, you're getting my weighted dice, so that's exciting.
Oh, well, lovely.
I wish I had that privilege.
You might, let's, when I don't want you to know yet.
Everybody wants that
Awesome.
privilege.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. You attempt with that same mindset link that you were able to forge. As you go to reach, this shadow comes out of the wall as it moves and shifts. And now it is like a 3D, form. It's, once again, it's just a void. It's just darkness. And it seems to just suck up the space that it occupies. And when you reach to touch it, you can feel the energy. It doesn't feel cold. It definitely doesn't feel hot. It doesn't feel, once again, just trying to rationalize the experience. You find yourself a little bit at a block. But I do need a favor from you, if that's okay.
Well, hey, always willing to do favors for my favorite storyteller.
Yeah, so on your character sheet, the disciplines.
Mm-hmm.
You know it, you love it. Now, this is going to be a horrible thing to spell. So...
if it's what I think it is.
Here we go. I'm just gonna be, you know what? I'll put it in the Discord. How's that sound? Is that okay?
That sounds...
Where?
Wonderful.
Okay. And yeah, we'll say this for now. I don't wanna. Okay.
Yeah, we're keeping this on a down low?
Yeah, I'm gonna type it up for you.
Okay.
Just because it's gonna be easier than me. It's not mostly that's a down low, but it's just a lot, so. And I'm gonna call it this for now, but we'll get into this later.
Accidentally acquiring a discipline through really good rolls and a very curious and open mind.
All right, it's actually, no, this one isn't hard to spell. Okay, awesome. It's not the one that everyone's probably thinking of. Okay, perfect. And sent. So that is the name of the discipline, and that is the level 1 ability.
Okay. Copy. Paste. And this is definitely not something that's normally in my wheelhouse.
No.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and say when I go ahead and write that and paste that into the character sheet, because it's so long, the text is very small.
Oh, yeah, what I like to do if I have descriptions of what the disciplines do, I just put it in the notes. That's what I do. Or you can print out the page separate, but...
Yeah. So, as far as this goes, let's see here. Copy. Delete. Yeah. Oof.
Doctor, you're the first one to wake up. That's what Taylor was whispering to me about. He wanted to see if he could see this before everyone else woke up, but it was when you woke up. Anything you want to do in that hour before everyone else gets up?
Oh, someone has a unique ability to wake up early.
I know everyone's gonna be asleep.
Mm-hmm. I'll mute so you can.
when Lynn learns about this, she's gonna be trying to wake up earlier than him just to like mess with her.
They're plotting and scheming.
I know.
Oh, I'm not giving him nothing. I'm telling him that I can't hear him. He has to talk in the mic. What he wants to do, if anything.
Mmm.
I'm not telling him anything.
Wait, I'm gonna open these shit. I'm ready.
Go ahead.
All right. I'm the first one up. Everyone else is asleep. There's a bunch of dead bodies around me. Not a
Oh,
whole lot I
oh.
can do. Not a whole lot I can do here at the moment. I know. I'm sorry. I need to lean back. Fuck it. I'm gonna go out towards the entrance of the cave.
Don't kill Calamity. Don't try it.
Fuck your horse. Your horse is nothing to me. I'm gonna go see if is there any sunlight out. Kind of want to see if I can, what I can test with sunlight.
Oh.
I know it's a strange question, but
Sounds risque.
a little bit. But I need to test these things.
Okay. Well,
What did Vidoma say about sunlight?
you are in a good place to
Nothing.
test. So, because, he has the small tunnel, which is where you're able to fit the Prius, which leads into just like the entry where he has, and whether it was there before or he incorporated it, the chain link fence, to at least give him some sort of barrier between any intrusions. So you can see, usually it's pitch dark. Moving the curtain, there is very little light. It's that dark red of the sun setting. And from where you are, completely in shadow, it doesn't, seeing that dull sunset glow doesn't have an effect. You don't feel any different. Your eye has no reaction, but it has unclenched. Now it just remains closed.
All right, I'm gonna see how close I can get to direct sunlight. Like, how far outside of the tunnel I can get before my instincts are like, "Yo, girl, you a vampire? What the fuck you doing?"
While you guys figure that out, I do want to go ahead and comment. Braither, it is 5th edition we are playing. The year is 2018, was it? And this is based in the Chicago, and we are trying to adhere within the lore that exists for Chicago. So if you will possibly hear characters that you're familiar with, if you're familiar with the lore, the great thing about Catherine is she does a great job as a storyteller to try to make sure that we reside within the lore as best as possible. So sorry again for the interruption, folks.
Very good. There's so much lore in Chicago, they tell you that you can't do it all, unfortunately. Because if I throw all the Chicago lore at you, we'll never get anything done. So we have to take it piece by piece, but that's what we got to do.
Yep.
Okay, so... Wow, that actually makes a difference. All right, I got it. You make your way. I imagine you're still wearing your hijab and your normal clothes.
Correct. I would have changed out of the slut dress.
Yeah. I hope so.
Yeah.
But I do have it on hand. If I need a slut dress, I have one.
Oh my god.
Gross. All right. Carefully, you start making your way out. That dark red that is now doling into the night. Even if you get your hand out, it feels uncomfortable. You can feel that essence within you, that beast. Unnerved, but there is no pain. you do feel that you might be pushing it, but you're no worse for wear.
Is there any way I could try to look at the sun with my third eye?
Ooh.
Well, you can look in the direction of where it's set.
Where it's
Unfortunately, you can't-
setting, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
understand.
can't
It's
see
already
it.
too far down for me to get an actual look at it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think I know what you're wanting to do. So you can give me your sight beyond sight.
Sight beyond sight.
Give me your awareness as well.
Yes.
This is all happening while we're still asleep. So
Yeah, she wakes up an hour early.
2 successes with a crit.
Approximately an hour early. Okay, 2 successes, 1 crit.
Well, that's a very useful skill to have because, I mean, it's more likely that if someone's coming to stake you while you sleep, you're going to catch them off guard.
Yeah.
Depending on who's coming. Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. I think what the one I'm looking for. Here we go. Sorry, I have Dr. Crazy stuff here. Oh, no, it's on this
Dr.
page.
Crazy stuff.
You know,
Not
it happens
even-
a lot.
Yeah, let me
Yes.
just stick my hand out in direct sunlight. Well,
Mm-hmm.
And I was fine.
oh, that feels
the one
odd.
called Feel good. I'm the
Okay.
one that makes you feel all right.
Yeah, at this point, I would not be surprised if she eventually turns into a daywalker.
Maybe.
Uh,
Okay, so you
Oh yeah.
your eye opens, but you do not see anything per se. You get a better understanding of the sun. And this is how I mean. Everyone who does evil hates the light and will not come into the light for fear that their deeds will be exposed. But whoever lives by the truth comes into the light, so that it may be seen plainly that what they have done has been done in the sight of God.
Oh my god, she is going to be absolutely unbearable to deal with now. This is going to be like Angel 2.0 mode, for she's now blessed by God, for she can see the light. Oh.
And then your eye closes after that.
I will clean myself up. Is there any blood from that? Clean myself up, since there is a little bit of blood from that holy vision that I was given, and burn the rags before anyone wakes up.
Well, I imagine you pulled back your
Oh yeah.
so I can see.
Okay, so my Hiji's not ruined. Excellent.
Right, because I imagine you're trying to look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone is asleep, so shh.
Yeah. So it's basically just drips down.
I know it's a weird question. Super weird. Can I like wipe and taste my own blood?
It's okay, you know, I've had a character make this decision too. Sometimes
Oh,
you're
boy.
just curious.
Problems incoming. Yep, I'm pretty sure that there are.
I taste delicious.
Okay.
Yeah, you become an auto cannibal on us.
You gotta test these things.
You know, self-sacrifice.
Oh, she's got papers for this.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is a
she-
good question.
Yeah, no. She said she's run into this one before.
Well, Yes. Yeah, but the answer is completely different.
Oh.
Okay, this ain't too bad. Okay. All right.
So what does angel blood taste like?
I'm not sure how.
Say something
angel?
disturbing, please. I'm not feeling great.
I'm not sure how you will take this, so I'll just give you the answer, and I'll let you interpret it. It tastes like sin.
Oh.
I understand. This makes sense to me.
To take of your own body is a sin, maybe?
Among other things, there's more to it than that, but there's a lot of layered meaning to that. And Amala's like, that makes
Yeah.
sense. This makes sense to me. Great lesson. Thanks God.
Are you okay, Crowley?
I'm great.
That
Thanks,
bottle of
God.
wine doing you in?
Listen,
This makes perfect
if I have to run off, I will be muted and I will be gone by now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Just
I have
let
suffered
us-
1,000 sins.
Oh.
Let's leave it there.
Okay.
All right.
I
Well,
hope
I'm just glad I didn't die. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
kept yourself alive while
Yeah.
drinking a whole bottle of wine. That's
2.
impressive. Well, mostly Lynn, but whatever. Moving on.
Lynn saved me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring that up. We can have a solo conversation about that.
But you head inside, clean yourself up. You trying to find new memes doesn't really come to much fruition. I mean, you're just clicking, and all of it just seems like nonsense. A lot of it just leads you to things that probably gave this computer viruses, but hopefully it's a decent laptop. But nothing really that interesting. Unfortunately, sorry you got one success, but... yeah, well... Theo, you got your new little piece of information,
Mm-hmm.
and I can say this to you. After the hunger that you have experienced at waking up, it feels as if this creature, this knowledge that you've tapped into, whether it was from the dream that you had, or maybe it was just within your blood.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like, honestly, it was a combination of the two. The potential was there, and for some reason, something within the dreams, whether it be something reaching out or just your blood awakening, this knowledge, at least you have the capacity now to take advantage of. You notice Lynn has been paying attention, trying to figure out what this thing is, looking for shadows, being a little nosy, but she is an animal person, so what do you expect?
Giant shadow kitty emerges directly
Yeah.
out of a solid wall, and I
Yeah.
go ahead and I'm acting like I'm petting it.
Mm-hmm.
Did Peter Pan get loose or something? I'm confused.
Just seeking understanding of all that is, and learning new things along the way.
Yep. Yep.
Sure.
At which point, I try to see if I can ask the shadow to merge with my shadow unless it's needed.
Yeah, it obeys you.
So it literally just disappears into...
It moves, and it goes into the darkness. A little bit of your shadow is cast and is gone.
Well, we'll have opportunities down the road to see how wonderful the shadow cat will be. And I mean, that's what I'll refer to it as, my shadow cat.
Shadow cat. There is some noise as you hear the chain link fence move, kind of squeezing past the trash cans. Bowman is making his way on out.
Ooh.
His suit looks a little more disheveled than normal. And he kind of gives a quick scan. He sees you, Lynn, as he makes his way on over to you. All right. He tells you he's got everything he needs ready. He says all you need to do, and he tells you it's in the green trash can, as he points to where the chain link fence is. He says it's in there. He says he's pretty confident they're not going to be able to place who it is. They'll be able to figure out the gender and the age range. He says that's all we need. Just bring that there, and, well, he says you can do the rest. Also, he says the horse is gone.
Ah!
Every time.
Do you know when it left?
He says, according to his cameras, and God hopes they're right, somewhere around 3 and 4.
I don't get to introduce my shadow cat to the demon horse.
Well, hopefully I can
I'm
summon
sure-
it the way I did before.
Oh, just all of a sudden, here, Calamity, come here. Here.
Well, he tells you when you're ready to go, get the job done. It's in the trash can. He's got everything else ready. He says he'll try to figure out where the horse went, but he'll be honest, he really could care less right now.
Isn't it couldn't? Thank you. I appreciate all the help you've given me.
He nods. He takes a look at you, Theo. That's really about it. He kind of just looks at you and gives you a look. One of just acknowledgement. Really ends with that. As he looks at the other two, Bruja, well, Biker Bruja, and the good old doctor.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows what this meme means.
Meme?
Yes, because I'm looking at memes.
Oh no. Memes. They're
Okay,
called
sure.
memes.
What meme are you showing him?
Something about Gehenna?
Jesus Christ almighty.
Oh.
Here, hold on. I'll roll.
Why would you let me choose?
Because I was curious what you'd say. Alright.
I think I'm done with my drawing.
Oh, really? How'd it turn out?
Oh, yeah, I guess
Is this someone who died tonight?
Oh boy.
No, I hope
Hopefully not.
No.
I don't think he's like has the body type for being a gangrel.
He looks like he's the guy that I can't remember the actor's name, but he's like the ghost of Mr. Chicken or something.
Yes, no, that's him.
Don
That's him.
Knotts. Don Knotts.
I was like,
Yeah.
I know that movie.
I love that movie.
It's great.
Yeah.
You recognized it. 10 out of 10.
I'm terrible with names, especially actor names, but
Don
faces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don Knotts.
Yeah.
I recognized it right away because again, there's like so many things that he's been in. Although
Andy Griffith.
yeah, Andy Griffith's what rang true to me
Yeah.
because
Yeah. Do you know that movie? It's a freaking great movie. He's looking
The
it
Ghost
up.
of Mr. Chicken.
Yeah.
You don't. Oh.
So good.
It's
really
it's
good.
okay.
It's so
I'm
great.
sure Catherine can find it somewhere for you, and you two can make a night of it.
It's of
Oh,
course
yeah.
an old movie, you know, it is what it is, but
Yeah.
I have a lot of nostalgia for it, so
Ew.
Yeah.
I'd watch it when I was sick a lot, so it'd just be like I'd be sick, dying, and have a good funny movie.
And cheer you up.
Yeah,
Okay.
he basically he takes a look at he looks at the meme. He just tells you that it basically means the end of the world. There
Oh.
you go. Hilarious. He says depression memes. They're big right now.
Oh.
Just wait till 2020.
I'm gonna ask what this one about the Hollywood Museum means.
All right, I didn't hear that. So shut the fuck up. Unless Mr. Bruja has anything to say, he's basically gonna get back to work. You can tell he looks a little frayed. He's doing okay.
Unless he tells me anything specifically, I'm just gonna.
Nope. He just looks at you, and he kind of gives that look of.
Yep.
Mhm. He tells you if you need another blood bag. Go ahead and get yourself one. He tells you not many can stand toe to toe with one of Ramrod's mace or ghouls, so that's pretty impressive.
That guy was just a ghoul. I guess I don't really know what that means, but not even a vampire.
Oh no. He tells you.
He kicked my ass.
Well, yeah. He tells you. Look, he tells you Ramrod is Tyrus's number 2, so. He said you basically took on number 3. That's not bad, kid.
Who the fuck is Tyrus?
Oh. He tells you, he was the one that Griller blew his brains in and it just grew back. Yeah, that guy. He tells you he's the one that leads the pack. So,
I'm really tired.
Well, he says he'd say you could stay here, but you can't. So, rest up. You need to get out of here by the end of the night.
Okay, so right now we have a demon horse that's missing, a Prius that is effed up, and a motorcycle that is borrowed from a dead man. And we need to move a barrel with a body in it out to a ranch. Am I following that correctly?
Yep.
So, are we renting a vehicle to put a...
The horse is fine.
Unless you want to drag that barrel behind a horse and hope the barrel lasts all the way to the point where you get to the ranch.
He says you can just take the charred body. He's not worried about it. The smell might get to you, but hey, he says it's really not that bad.
Well, I still wonder how we're going to transport... I mean, I suppose I could ride with Lynn on the back of Calamity and make sure the body doesn't go anywhere. If the good doctor is okay with riding with Rune.
Oh, that is more than acceptable.
Rune, you okay with that, bud?
Just one new bike and back to Prius.
Well, hey, you know, you got... I rode the new bike for you that we got in, so you still have that. And I'm sure that we get enough time and money together.
I'm tired.
We'll go ahead and get it looking just the way you want it.
That's very nice. Come.
Oh. Now, is this quick aside? Is this Crowley being tired or is this Rune being tired? Both. Okay. Are you sure you want to go for another half an hour or so? Do you want to call it here?
We can end at 4. I mean, it's almost 4.
Yeah.
I think that's a good ending spot.
I think that's a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we haven't set out into the world yet, but we kind of got a game plan of what we need to do.
Well, this is what I have to say. So, just since everyone knows tired, Lynn wants to just close out her past, and well, Calamity's gone right now. I don't know how confident we are that we can get him back, but if we can get him back, Calamity can move through water, so that could at least get through of moving a body through Chicago. Hopefully, we don't know the range or really anything about how Calamity's water walking abilities work, but
she's kind of a Kelpie.
Yeah, kinda. So, now I think, have we had someone ride on Calamity when it went through water? I feel like we have, but I could
only
be wrong.
Lynn.
Yeah,
Just
only
me.
Lynn. So we don't even know if 2 people can go with, or if it's just
the body
the rider.
worked.
Body did.
I'm not being a horse.
So, I mean, we can think about it. You know, we have plenty of time to think about it. You guys can even talk to each other if you want. I don't know if Lynn's going to go just by herself and get this done. If you guys want to try to come with her, that's going to be difficult with a teleporting horse to keep up.
Yeah.
Well,
it's more of the fact that we can't put 3 people on the back of a motorcycle if we're taking off. And as Bowman said, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's closing time as it is.
Yeah. So I don't know how you guys want to do that. We can figure it out then for
I'm
next
going with the
session.
doctor. I'm putting my bike in the Prius.
Okay. Well, like I said, you know, Lynn can go take care of this herself with I mean, this horse can really go anywhere. You guys either can maybe try to find a new place, go check in with the red number 5, or just head straight to this lower, what was it, west side? Oh,
Lower
boy.
west side, abandoned
Yeah.
building marked by the Hollow Man.
Yeah. I don't know.
Apparently dealing with the death of Valdez, which was the leader of the, was it La Sombra? Or
An elder, yeah.
an elder of the La Sombra.
He's like, oh, fuck. Great. The kids just get into all the messes. So yeah, I guess we'll leave it here. We can figure out exactly who wants to go where, how we're going to divvy up our tasks. I just know Lynn's a little concerned because she, wants to get this done before someone comes back. Yeah.
To answer your question, Brather, I am not a gangrel. I am not a Nosferatu.
Nope.
I'm not a Salubre. No. I am very much a mudblood, but through interesting means. Very
especially what just
interesting
happened.
means.
That really doesn't make it easier.
Yeah. So yeah, I classify as a caitiff, but my character had a very interesting background. I'm a Chantry Blood Research Project reject, to put it simply. The Tremere thought they had something special when they tried to put me together. Of course, I turned out as a failure, and they immediately disowned me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not what the Tremere expected me to be.
How's that?
Not that bad.
So.
Just saying. Maybe they were too quick, or you're just gonna turn out to be a monster. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys. Yeah, thank you guys for playing. I think that went very well. That was a very difficult fight. Yes, they were ghouls, but even still, I mean, it's Wolfpack. Anyone who knows Wolfpack lore knows that is just a problem.
I don't know what that means. I just got my ass kicked.
Exactly.
Well, you kicked more than you got kicked.
A horse came along and then killed a man. I don't care. He got what coming to him.
Water bottle to someone.
Yeah, you gave a water bottle and then Bubba ate 2 people. Man, that was.
You know what? This is gonna be hilarious. We find out much later in the campaign, that our path is being followed this whole time by the barcodes on the water bottles. So there's a vampire hunter out there that's got this elaborate barcode pin map of all these water bottles that he's tracing back to the doctor.
Yeah,
and that's how
conspiracy board.
Yes. All right, folks. So we're gonna go ahead and pause there.
I've been following this guy, Papa Sylvia, and he has all these water bottles. Yeah. Papa Sylvia.
Well, thank you guys for playing. Good job. It went very well. We are causing a lot of problems. It's going to bite us in the ass, but that's just part of the game. So we'll see how next
Papa Sylvia.
We'll see how next session goes. I think it'll be even worse, but better. Depends how you see it.
Absolutely. Now for my stream, since I'm pretty sure Crowley's gonna probably call it a night here.
He's done.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a raid. I have someone I've raided before in the past, Court Red-Handed. She's an Aussie, so her stream is likely just getting started. And she's doing Dying Light. Again, Dying Light 2 is coming out soon, so if you have any interest in kind of a zombie parkour game, definitely stick around for her stream.
I feel like I should play that.
And hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for being part of the raid as well. If you were a raider, we really appreciate it. As always, stay frosty, folks.
Frosty.
And we'll see you again next time.
Oh, you didn't hear that.